What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, happy fucking Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a great week. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Talking about that boy you got killed in Rhodes.
Dude, I thought that was a player, bro. What the fuck? How's everybody doing? Hello. Short day incoming. Fuck, we'll see. I was actually thinking, alright, I didn't put it in the title, but I was thinking, maybe we'll have a short day today. Maybe we'll do a little shorty today. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't put it in the title because you never fucking know. You say short day, and then, 8 hours later, you're still in freaking RP. But yeah, we are jumping into Sonny today right away. We did tell Magpie yesterday that we were going to telegram her right away, so I am going to do that. I am going to telegram Magpie. Magpie, I'll be behind the Rhodes open market towards the water. Meet me there. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. All right, let's get that meeting with Magpie going. At the same time, I will telegram everybody in the family as well. But let me read Kit's telegrams first. Okay, so Joey is around. That was an hour and 40-something minutes ago now. I'll be outside the city, most likely making money. This guy's probably doing ranch work. Yeah, I curse it, exactly. I don't want to say it because I curse it. Yup. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that, Kit. I'm not going to say it. But about, if you need anything, that was 45 minutes ago as well. I think I have a stalker 20 minutes ago. Miss Theo helped me out with the situation. He's a bit odd.
Hello there. Are you well?
Ah!
Fine and dandy.
She had a stalker, apparently. All right, I'm going to telegram people now. Hold up. Ciao, I'm up and about.
Cars are still unkind.
Let me know if
Waiting on that winning streak.
when you are as well so we can meet. Alright, that is to Alfonso. This is to Antonio. This is to Carlo. We'll do Cesare as well, just in case. Joey Strawn. Although Joey Strawn said he'd be in and out. Joey Smith for sure. Max, I won't telegram Max. Well, maybe Mikey. Let's do Mikey for now. Let's do Sergio. Let's do Sissy. He's been around recently. And let's do Sophia. Perfect. All right. And this was literally like fucking 10, 15 minutes ago. Not long at all. And this was in Santini. Okay. All right. Well, let's go chill by the marketplace then, and wait for Magpie. Actually, wait. Let me also telegram the kid. Dude, you know what I just realized? Look like Ripley, Kit Ripley and Theo. Are they sisters, bro? Yo, they have the same last name. Barnesy, thank you so much for the resub with your Prime. Appreciate you. Theo is Theodosia Ripley. That is her full name. Theo from Victory Street is Theodosia Ripley. And Kit Ripley. They share the same last name. Brah. Brah. Ciao, kid. I'm up and about. Will be in the city soon, I reckon. See you there. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. So you can tell me all about this stalker. See you there. All right. Right, that is one to Magpie, or sorry, not Magpie. That is to Kit Ripley. What if they're related, dude? What if they're related? We don't even know. Okay. Wait. Did I get a telegram? Did I just get a telegram? I thought I saw the telegram marker come up. Bro, I'm never leaving roads. Yeah, Magpie. Oh, there she is. Alright, she's on her way. From St. Denis. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ooh, Scarpo has my bolt action. I need to get my bolt action back from Scarpo. Yo, maybe Kit Ripley is undercover for Victory Street. Maybe she's an op. This whole time has been an op. Yo! The plot thickens. Crazy. Okay, so the market is right up here, right? Yeah, it's up there. This is the Rhodes Open Market. Let's actually chill in this little enclosure here. I think this is supposed to be like a fighting arena or something like that. Anyway, let's wait for Magpie. She shouldn't be long. Oh shit! I scared myself. I scared myself. My bad. My bad, guys. I scared myself with the music. That was very fucking loud. My bad. It's the Flampet area. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Relabeling Victory Street cigarettes this entire time. Ay, ay, ay. That would be one way for Kit to go, dude. Yeah, this is a beautiful song indeed. Good news, guys. I was able to actually sing today, so my cough is not getting in the way of that too much anymore, at least. Or at least for a while. Then I felt like I needed to cough. So I'm still not quite there yet, but soon enough. Cover this song? I can play. I mean, I haven't really tried singing this song, but the song is 2 chords. I can hear them. It's just 2 chords the entire song. It's a very simple song to play. The singing is hard right here. This part right here. That is a hard part to sing. That was a very difficult part to sing. I haven't tried it. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a little wavy, up and downy kind of thing he does with his voice. Very difficult, very difficult. Hey, Magpie. I play.
Hi.
Hey. You all right?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Dude,
How
my
are
gun
you
is so...
feeling?
Look at my gun. It's so rusty. Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. Oh, my fucking God. You know, just waking up, starting my day up. Telegrammed you like I said I would. How you doing?
Um, I had some conversations in a meeting with somebody, and it was a little bit depressing, but, you know, it is what it is. Mason and Jenna are around, so they're gonna probably get up to headaches for me later.
Okay. Wait, a conversation
What's
about
happening
what?
in there? You,
Oh, this thing. I don't know. It's very dirty.
how many times have you cleaned it already?
I've used 6 vials of gun oil. Now
Oh,
it's 7.
and another one? Oh, okay.
7. There it is. Bang, bang.
I don't know why my gun is unloaded.
Bro, 7. 8. Was it 8? Fuck. What was the conversation about that was depressing?
I was talking to Tinker's father.
Oh. Shit. Okay, yeah. That's, can't be easy.
Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you want to go to that spot?
Yeah. Are we riding or are we walking?
Um, it's sort of at that spot where it's a little bit too far to walk, but, you know, just long enough to ride.
Okay. Well, I'll follow you then. I'm pretty sure I could sing it. I just have to practice. You don't just, like, suddenly sing that, you know? Or at least I don't. And you have to practice that shit. I'm sure I could figure it out. But the chords are easy. The guitar is super easy. It's literally 2 chords. As far as I can tell, anyway, it's like 2 chords.
So this spot, for a long time, my favorite spot, like crossing, and I'll explain why. But yeah, I'd say it's really pretty.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty views over here, so...
Spot?
Me? Yeah, Santini.
That makes sense. Where's your favorite spot in San Diego?
Probably the house. Look, if I ever go, not if, when I go, there's a very comfortable spot in the Saint Denis Cemetery where I would like to be placed. Here.
Yeah. It's nothing fancy, but it's where I like to go to think.
Yeah, it's just cozy.
Yeah. I don't really go inside the house, though.
It's quite a view.
Yeah. My favorite place. It's here because one of my favorite things to do since I was a kid was to listen. I like it, you know, even if it's not in a conversation. I just like to listen to other people's lives, and I did that in this city quite a lot. There's a lot of spots on roofs and in the alleyways where you can listen to people speak. You can listen to this city different times of the day. It sounds so different times of the day.
It's true, yeah.
And there's some spots where you can listen to all the saloons in this city without anybody seeing you. So I've always liked to listen. Yeah. So,
you said you don't like going into the house. Why not?
it's not I don't like it, it's just this is the spot. And I was shown this by somebody a long time ago. And I realized that I like listening to things even more here than in the city. Because no matter what time of the day it is, you know, it's always the same sounds. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bro! It just keeps spawning. It just keeps spawning. It just keeps spawning. Oh, did it stop?
You know, I think standing over there looks really appealing right now.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, okay. That's good that, I mean, the house is,
Yeah, we can.
No,
The house is good.
Outside. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I killed
Yeah.
somebody. I mean,
Oh, well.
it's just,
Not my problem.
can't take 3 steps any direction without something, you know, been around this long. Okay. So, alright. House at a pier, this is beautiful.
Sorry, I got distracted by something. What I was meaning to say is, in the city, there's a lot to listen to. But over here, it's always the same noises. It's always relaxing, no matter what. I was shown this by somebody who helped me when I was on the verge of, I think, falling apart. And it's meant a lot to me since then. And I just decided a little while ago that right where those horses are, that's where I want to be buried. I always get the view, right? Close enough to listen to the sounds of the water lapping against the ocean and the birds and everything. Maybe even close enough to hear the water against the pier. That's why I like it. In the city, you know, it's not always relaxing. You know, in the morning, that's my favorite time of the day, because unlike middle of the day in which, you know, everyone's shouting and the day's begun and there's wagons and horses winning in and it's all loud as fuck. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by something. At the night, it's just really fucking quiet. you know, more quiet than you'd think possible, other than the drunks screaming.
Yeah.
Because they're fucking loud.
Yeah, they are. They are fucking loud.
Yeah. But in the morning, that's my favorite time of the day, because it's quiet, but you know, you can hear people's days starting. There's something sweet about it, you know? Just good mornings and people starting their days.
Yeah.
It's not overwhelming like the middle of the day, and there's less drunks. Because they've already passed it out by then.
The sounds of the city are beautiful in their own way. It's like, it's its own type of jungle. It's its own type of ecosystem, really.
Yeah.
But I understand the, allure, I guess, of a place like this. This is very tranquil, peaceful.
Yeah. It's where I go to think. I still listen to the city sounds on the rooftop sometimes. But yeah, this is my favorite spot. This is where I want to go when it's all over. You know, hopefully not any time soon, but
Who else
don't
knows
really get
about
to
this?
choose that. Only a handful of folk. I don't really take most people here. Most of the blackbirds don't even know about it. It's a special spot for me. I've never taken more than one person at a time.
Well, I'm honored that you brought me here then, Magpie. I will remember this. I will hope to never have to bring you here under any circumstances aside from you being very well and alive.
I can ask you a favor.
Of course.
When I do go, would you visit?
Of course I will.
Thank you. I what I want, hopefully, is that when I'm gone, whether it's in years from now or sooner than that, for people to come to visit and tell me their stories and their feelings and just, you know, I don't like being all alone. It's my least favorite thing. And I like listening.
Oh, I'll tell you stories, kid. I'll tell you stories. You have my word. That's if you go before I do.
I hope you don't go anytime so soon.
Yeah, right back at you.
I don't plan on going to nowhere. I got too much to do still. I haven't even hit 50 hats.
Can't go without getting those 50 hats.
Yeah.
At least.
I got
Those
too
50.
many deputies to torment. Some. There's still more to do. And I know I don't get a peck, but I'm gonna do my damnedest.
Yeah. Do your damnedest, kid. That goes for me,
You
too.
gotta do the same, though.
Mm-hmm. I also got too many things to do.
Yeah. There's, I ever heard your plan for the city yesterday, last night. About making it strong enough to stand on its own. I'd like to help with that.
I'd like that quite a bit, actually. It's a, more of a long-term thing. But yeah, I think you and us and several other people in the city can work together to make it stronger. It needs it. The city needs it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it sure does. Too many people been fucking with it recently.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
I,
fucking truth.
I appreciate you. The rest of the family. Y'all have been nothing but kind to me. And, you know, I want y'all to know, you know. My appreciation.
We appreciate you too, Magpie.
And if you, you ever needed to talk, I'm there to listen. I know there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there is. I'm not one to talk. Not about things like that. But I'll, keep it in mind, kid.
Yeah. That's okay. Even if it's not about that. You know, if you ever need company away from all the Bowen gangs and,
The Bowen gangs.
you know, the other cunts. There's, but my ear's always open. I'm always ready to listen.
See, now that's something I can definitely take you up on. I was hoping yesterday would be like that, actually. For a while, it was just a handful of us. You, the kid, Kit, I mean, me, Tony. But then, fuckers came into town. Anyway, yeah, I'll take you up on that. For sure.
Yeah. I'd love to spend more time with y'all. That's not, you know, a shit show.
Yeah. Let's not go, go, go. Yeah. Yeah, we can make that happen.
Hopefully there's more days like that.
There will be. There will be. In due time. In due time.
Well, I'm happy to spend those 2 days with y'all. And maybe you can, you know, if a family can get to know the two idiots that I call the Blackbirds.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'm sure everybody else in
They're,
the family is also open to having this kind of leisure time, so it'll be good.
yeah, yeah. I'd appreciate it, and also, when things do become a shit show, I know y'all got other people like Flo and everybody else, but if like with yesterday, if y'all need medical, that's partly what I've done. You know, that's what I do. I I don't need payment in either. I don't care for it. I don't do it for the money. I do it because I care.
Well, you're at the top of my list if Sophia isn't available. I'd hate to cash that in one day, but I appreciate it. Likewise, if you or anybody else from the Blackbirds or anybody really that you know needs help, Sophia is always more than happy to help.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I might take you up on that sometime. The situation's too much for me to handle. Jin, I think Jin still wants to talk to y'all. He's moving about to today for the first time. After, you know what happened.
Oh, yeah. Christ. I'd forgotten about that. Fuck me.
He's okay now. I don't think he's upset. I just think he wants to have that conversation. He's had a tough go of it.
Yeah, we'll be more than happy to talk. You just let me know. We'll talk whenever he wants.
Yeah. He'll be around for a few hours today. I don't expect it'll be, you know, anything too tense, but yeah.
Okay. Well, that was all very unfortunate business, all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think y'all are to blame for that situation in CS. It was kind of a shit show.
It kind of was. Very bad place to be for something like that. To just suddenly erupt.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still can't believe it.
Yeah. Anything further on the Bone Gang, or have they left the things alone since then?
Oh, well, we agreed to leave him alone. Last I saw Bone himself in Sisika. He, well, I guess confirmed with me then in Sisika that everything was settled. So I shouldn't be hearing from them.
At least that's a start, right? It's one situation cleared it up.
Yeah, one out of many
Who
at
were
least that we
those?
could cross off.
Who were those folk yesterday? At the saloon. I
Oh,
don't think I ever caught any of the names.
I only got one. Joaquin. It was, the Animales.
Oh! Nice to see you. I don't know too much about them, but I haven't heard too many great things. I know that there was a situation I had to clear up with them a while back, but, I never really got around to, I never managed to speak to them because they all got, hot and sent us to Sisika the day that we were supposed to meet. Ended up waiting in tall trees for like an hour like an idiot.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think a lot of them went for a long time, actually, to Sisika. So, they were kind of quiet during that whole stay in Sisika.
And then
Ever
their
since,
leader died, right?
Yeah, I think Ramon, I think it was. I think he passed.
Yeah, yeah.
Ever since they've come out of Sissoko, though, they've been making, at least as far as I've seen, noise in the city. So they may become a bigger problem. We'll see.
Yeah, yeah. We'll have to see. There anybody else I should keep an eye out for you? Animamales, the Opapium folk.
The Del Lobos are also having an issue with us. I suspect we'll see them sooner rather than later.
Where are the Del Lobos having an issue?
We hurt somebody that was close to them, that was involved in this whole opium thing.
Okay. Hope that, that it doesn't continue for too long.
Yeah, we'll see. There is a way to settle it with them amicably. I don't know. I
Yeah, I
suspect
hope so.
the Kerrigan ranchers are also going to be upset with us. So those are other folk that will probably try to get something, whether it be blood or jail time. I don't know.
It sounds like all the Western gangs.
Yeah. Yep. Really, DiCenzo versus the West. It's a recurring pattern.
Yeah, the East versus the West seems pretty normal, if you could
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, yeah. Tends to be that way, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll keep an eye out for those folk.
All right. And I'll keep an eye on the person you told me
Yeah,
yesterday. What was his name again?
Richard Ryan. I doubt he'd be going by that name. He's really looking for us, and he comes into the processing. I doubt he's going to be using that name.
But he'll be asking for your name.
Yeah, he'd be asking about my name.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep a close ear to the ground for any of that.
Thank you. So, it's gonna be quite a time.
Yes, it is.
Not really eager to deal with it, but you know, I'll defend my family. Yeah, I got some more news today about something. Did I ever to tell you about that woman that I loved? I think I told you about the man I killed, but I don't know
Yeah.
if I really explained the story.
I don't think so.
Well, I was friends with that my man that I killed at one point. His name was Everett, or Evavi. It's part of the Breakers, which was a gang here in Santini. And well, he was with a woman named Kathleen. They were together for a long time. But one day, she apparently broke a rule or something. It didn't quite make sense. The rest of his gang disagreed with them, but he stabbed her in the neck and dumped her in a bush in the roads. And when he saw me, he yelled at me to handle the situation. So I took her to the medical office and I held her throat together. And after that, I kept in contact with her. We got close, we were friends. She moved out west, but we kept in contact. And then there was some conflict with her and some other folk, and she left the crossing for a while. She came back many months later, and we reconnected. And after we'd reconnected, I needed to get into a shootout to help a family member, and she helped it out. She assisted us, and after the shootout, we'd gone up to that big cave up in Roanoke,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Beaver Hollow.
I know it, yeah.
Yeah, we went to there, and she played music, and we got close. We got closer than we were before I fell in love with her. The very first time that I'd ever done that, she was my first love. And then Everett came back to the crossing, and still pretending to be a friend of his, I managed to convince him to leave. I'm really good at negotiations, I guess. And I spoke to him, and I convinced him that I cared about him, and that I didn't want him to get hurt. And because there were so many people that wanted to hurt him, it'd be best if he left, so he could have a happy life. And he left, and I chalked that up as a win. That I'd done it, that it was over. I told everybody, told her family that it was fixed. I've resolved the situation. I gave them my word that he was gone. And then, a man named George Dune, that I told you about, he found out about Kat. So he kidnapped her, he drugged her, and he tortured her, and he kept her in a basement. He broke her. And, she wasn't really the same after that. She shot me down. I nearly died.
She shot you down.
Because he told her to. She was so drugged, she had no idea what the fuck was going on. And, she was beaten and bruised. Her face was carved up. Eventually, we managed to get her back from George, but she really wasn't the same. She's been non-verbal in an apartment, barely conscious of what's going around her for the past probably 4 months now, maybe 5.
God damn.
Very long time. So, George Dune stole my first love from me. In December, right after this had happened, Eva V came back, which meant that I'd broken my word. Because I told everybody that he'd be gone. He came back. It meant that I had to right that wrong, and when he asked to meet with me, I brought my gun. He kept telling me about how she deserved it. He'd apparently heard that I wanted to kill him. And he asked me if I was. So I asked him if he thought I'd do it. And he said yes, so I shot him 4 times in the head with my Navy. Well, that's the full story in that regard. I never got my revenge on George Dune. I heard he's with a gang now, the Wicker gang. So I won't really get the opportunity. I can't really afford a war with him and his people. I don't want to risk losing any more of my mind. So, today I spoke to Vash. Vash isn't just Inker's father. Vash was also Kathleen's father. So that conversation was difficult for me on many fronts.
Yeah. Well, look, I understand not wanting to get your own in trouble or hurt, but who knows? Maybe you'll get an opportunity one day, huh? You said the Wicker Gang is where he's
The
at now?
Wicker Gang, yeah, I believe led by Chet Wicker. I'm pretty sure it might be the Wicker Gang.
Okay.
It might be. Maybe I've fucked up with the names there, but I'm almost certain.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Yeah, I think it's the Wicker Gang, but they're led by a man named Chet Wicker, I believe, related to Millie, who was Zip's person.
Ah, okay. Sure, yeah.
I believe.
I think I might
Yeah,
remember
I
Millie.
believe he's her brother, but I don't know if their relationship is now. If they're on good terms, but yes, he's with that group. If you hear anything, then I'd appreciate that too.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'll
try to find out more, actually.
I've got a handle to that at some point eventually, and I know Mikey Gang is also baying for my blood. They want to get rid of George about as much as I do, but
Yeah, well, the time will come, Magpie. The time always comes.
yeah, I'll get my opportunity. I'll do what I did to Everett if I have to do. I mean, I've shot George down many times. You know, I learned how to defend myself. I had to. I was, with Van Horn for a very long time.
Yeah.
You know, the Van Horn finish in school is a little bit brutal. You fuck up, you die.
Yeah.
Taught me a lot of important lessons, though. Like, nobody can solve your problems but you. You gotta handle your own business.
Mm-hmm. It's the harsh reality of the world. Or one of the harsh realities of the world. How you doing, Turtle?
Yeah. Yeah. So I've got a lot of business that I gotta handle, but... I've got my folk. They're good folk. When Richard Ryan rears his head, we'll be taking care of him too. Information is the thing we need most, though. We can't really go after him. He suggested that I go hunting for him, but the problem with that is I don't know what the fuck he looks like right now. I don't know if he's even in the process, and the only thing we can do is wait for him to seek us out. He's got the advantage. If he can find my name and find out who I am, then... I've just gotta keep my guard up. Anybody, could be him or one of his folk. I don't know how many friends he has, but, I doubt he'd be alone. Snakes sort of keep together, huh?
Yeah. Would he be able to physically recognize you as you are right now, Magpie?
He's never seen me.
Okay, so you say he has the advantage, but I don't see it. He doesn't know that you go by Magpie.
Problem is,
you
know how Mason and Jin found me? Because of, my real name? They didn't know Magpie either. They found me in one fucking day. Because of George fucking Dune. He knows my name.
Oh, fuck.
Anybody asks him, he'd send them straight to me.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's not good.
He's like a fucking ghost who haunts me, but he's still alive. Nothing I can do or George Dune doesn't rear his ugly fucking face.
Fuck. Well, yeah. Then you're right, he has the advantage.
Yeah. And then I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do about this whole situation with that doctor named Claire Corbin. I need to figure out how I'm actually gonna, you know, keep her from being killed on account of, you know, my problem. Don't really want to have, you know, an innocent woman's death on my conscience versus something that has nothing to do with her.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate. Be careful, though. You poke too close to that, it might reveal something to people that this guy, Richard, could use against you. I'd be very cautious there.
Yeah, I've got to be careful. I've been keeping my cards close to my chest as much as I can, but it's a fucked up situation. I'm not really sure how to fix it.
Yeah. Hopefully I can find a way to help you with information. Like you said, information is what you need, and it is the most important thing. Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's, you know, a useful tool. Why,
yeah.
if I hear anything as well, I'll let you know. I'll keep an eye out.
Sounds good. Likewise.
Just,
Look, I should probably get back to the city.
Yeah. Just let me know if there's anything I can help up with the city, and you know, ever needed to talk, I'll be around. I'm not going to nowhere.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
You know where to find us.
You too. Thanks, bye. Talk soon.
Yeah.
Oh man, why do I got a feeling, dude? Why do I got a bad feeling about Magpie? Oh god. Oh dear god. I mean, not like with us, right? Like us and her, we're all good, no problem there. But whew, she's got she's also got a lot going on. I don't know. I feel like I'm seeing the signs of somebody gonna get a real hurt. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fuck, man. That would suck. That would suck. I think I hear the train. Oof. If Magpie dies, that's gonna be tough, man. That's gonna be tough. A lot of people really like Magpie. We do as well, obviously. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough death. Is that Jacko? Kind of look like Jacko. Anyway, let's get back to the city, guys. Let's see what's up. Telegrammed everybody. Check telegrams in the city. Gonna roll people up in carpets and dump them in the ocean or in the lake. I guess. Or the river. The guys.
Where have you been?
I was busy. What's going on?
Your telegrams.
Oh my God! Couple Lawn City right now. Only one by the television. This okay? Jesus Christ! They have a situation pretty urgently. No situation. Still telegrams. Okay. We're dealing with some issues here in the city. Tell us where to meet you. Salerno, Domingo, Lo Santo. By the time I got telling was already passed out. Me and my business partner around now. Let me know if you want to. Let me know if a time tonight suits. Yes, we'll get back to you. Domingo, 100%. I'm slaughtering people in Sonny as we speak. What? I have lobbed a few hands and heads and will continue to do so until about your safe return. Ciao, Sonny. Not every little bit. Let us know. All is good. We're checking the sheriff's office.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. How many people?
Tony's beheaded 3 people.
Christ almighty. You guys are fucking crazy. Love
Well,
it.
if you're ready, you would have came back.
Wait, if I'm ready, I'm what?
If you're ready, you would have came back.
I'm gonna pay you back.
You're lucky the city's not on.
No, I said if you're ready, you would have came to us fast.
Oh yeah, I didn't read it. I didn't read it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I gotta get myself a stew and then I'm good to go. So what's exactly happening? Or not happening?
We
I'm not sure.
very nearly shot a guy. A few minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
Okay. Wait, tell me all about it in a second. Let's swing by the Bastille. Joey, how you doing? Good to see you again, Joey.
Good to see you too. Talking about Joe.
Well, no, I'm talking to Joey. You're Big Joe, all right? You're Joe.
There's
Yeah.
another Joe too, so you got Joey
There's like two more,
Stranzetto,
yeah.
Joey Smith. You got Joey from out west. You got Big Joe.
Who's Joey from out west?
We met him the other day.
Fuck.
What's his name? Joey. Right, Joey?
No idea.
Painted Rose, how
I'm
you
the only
doing?
one. Sonny, did you have a meeting last night with Los Animales?
Didn't have a meeting. We saw them in town. Why?
We had a bit of a standoff.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But Bumpy wants to have the names of every single one of them for some reason.
We can provide that.
We can't provide that. Yeah, so you're not aware of what happened at the Blue Pearl yesterday, Joey, I'm guessing.
No.
Okay. We'll tell you all about that in a moment as well. Yeah, we can give that over to Bumpy.
Well, he's still around. Probably the Blue Pearl.
You got a list of names,
Oh, that
Sergio?
was him right there.
I did. I don't know where I placed it.
Okay.
I'll have to find it.
Let me get a slew first.
Yeah, you don't walk anywhere alone right now.
Understood.
Can I get you?
Buonasera. You mind if I get a couple of stews, actually? 2 stews and a beer, please.
2 stews and 1 beer?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Could I get another stew, please? Just one.
Okay. Let me grab that for you. How's your day going?
It's going. How's everything here at the Bastille?
Eventful.
It's always good.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. And you said 1 beer, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just, yeah, it's perfect. Grazie. What was your name again?
Mila.
Yeah,
Mila.
What was your name?
Santino DiCenzo.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't the one that wanted the other stew.
It's me. It's
Yeah, I'm sorry about
me.
that. I'm
How
sorry.
much?
$1.50?
It's the extent of what I can spare right now. You get more if I had more money in my pocket, but I've been paying
You're
people. Thank you.
No, you're fine. No worries.
Tony, you want something?
How are you, Mr. Salerno?
I'm quite alright, yourself.
2 other gentlemen came in here looking for you after that guy left.
I'm aware. I
Yeah.
brought myself fit to handling very quickly.
Okay.
Appreciate it, though.
Yeah, of course. They were all 3 together, even though they didn't seem like they were in the beginning.
What?
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Nothing to pay attention to now.
No, you're fine. Just letting you know.
Thank you. Right.
All right.
And this
Anything
is my
else?
compatriot right behind me. I was telling you about.
Yeah, I put 2 and 2 together.
Sure you have.
All right. Well, let's get out of here, gentlemen. Mila.
Mhm.
Have a good evening.
Anything else I can do for you guys?
Not currently.
Okay, well, you have a good one.
Absolutely. Okay.
I feel like I need filling in on whatever the fuck happened. Quickly.
Yeah.
All you.
Fleet them horses.
We're not gonna be able to get the horses again. Yeah, it's fucking loud. Whew. God damn.
It is chucking it down. So,
Yeah, it really is.
Tony, you wanna explain kind of how this all started for that guy today?
Sure. So, walking into the Bastille, there to get a stew. Of course, Milo was there and we so met. Served me quite nice and just chatting it up with her for a little bit. Pretty smart, spry individual. Anyhow, fellow by the name of Lou walks in, not our Lou, a different Lou. Walks in, continues to conversate with with Mila for a bit, about a couple of things, the stew and all that. It quickly turns over to me. It's like this. And who are you? What's your name? Oh, my name's Tony. Tony Solano. How you doing? And it was posturing me up right from the fucking get-go. Shoot you not. Anyhow, he asked me what I do for work. I tell him I'm an entrepreneur. Looking for my next preneur. Based on what he does for me. He said he owns game and, he also looks for bounties. And that he heard of a big bounty. Heard of a huge fucking bounty. And this is when I just simply wasn't gonna take it anymore.
Uh-oh.
Stood up, I postured up. I pointed my gun right at fucking at him. Said, listen, here's what's gonna fucking happen. You're gonna go back out fucking west. Yeah. Maybe we don't have to bloody this fucking bar up in front of this nice lady right in front of us, huh? He was like, oh, we could just take this outside. I'm like, nah. Safest thing for you to do is just leave it. Get the fuck on out of here. Yeah? And so he did. And so I made my farewells with Mila, waited on the roof, and yet again he came back. But not alone this time, no. Coercing, if not more, paying two likely street kids to come and have a chat with me about looking for some work. Trying to lock me down in a conversation, in place, and a time, and to later learn that this man was looking to assassinate me. Anyhow, I end up falling upon Scarpo here, over by the Bastille, and we go looking around, see what's going on, and these boys come up to us. We give them a job to go and look for this guy. And so, not even what, like 5 minutes later, Scarpo, we ended up finding him back at the telegram station, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then I suppose this is where you could take it from here.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I ride up to him, me and Tony just standing opposite him, and I just get to talking to him. I was like, how you doing? Like, the general blah blah bullshit. And I was like, what's this I'm hearing about a bounty or whatever the fuck? And he's kind of like contradicting himself as he's talking. He's saying like, oh, I heard about a bounty. And I was like, where'd you hear? And he was like, oh, I can't remember. Let me think. And then he stops for like a solid 10 seconds and is just like, I heard it down at the Blackwater Telegram. You ever read the newspaper? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So you got one on you? I was like, no. He's like, oh, okay. Well, I heard it from a reporter. And he just like the whole time he's just talking in circles, talking about like nothing really, like he's trying to buy time or some shit. I don't know, but he's just like the whole time contradicting himself, and he throws one out there. He's talking about this bounty, and he's like, "Oh, I don't know how much it's for. I guess, I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's just weird." And he's just saying all this like just weird shit, right? Just being like really obscure, really cryptic. And so I asked him straight up, I was like, "Are you gonna go look out for this bounty or something?" And he's just like, well, maybe, I don't know. I heard something about Edgar too, and I went over to Guarme, but then I thought maybe that one wasn't worth it. So I was like, so you are a bounty hunter then? And he's like, Well, not really. So he's just talking in circles and circles, and to sum up the rest of that weird, fucking, stupid, pointless conversation, he was like trying to minorly extort us. It seemed for a second. He was like, "Well, what's to stop me from going out there and learning more about this bounty and maybe getting my pockets filled?"
Oh
And
boy.
I'm just like, "Are you fucking for real right now?" And he's like, "Well, I don't know. What's to stop me?" I was like, "Well, let me throw up a hypothetical for you there too, right? You said because he's talking all this time about being a straight shooter, right? He said that from the beginning. It's like, hypothetically, what if hearing about you, potentially wanted to go out there, you know, get this bounty. You're asking about bounties. My friend Tony Solano here, he said you heard about a bounty, but now you're saying you didn't really know how much for it. What's to stop me from just fucking gunning you down right now, What's to stop us from doing that?" And he said, "Well, I guess the gun on my back and the pistol on my hip." Just one of those
Oh
fucking,
my
like,
god.
and I was just like, I can't believe, like, I'm just like flabbergasted. Like, is he fucking for real? And then Joey and Big Joe turn up here, and I was just like, all right, let's go back to this hypothetical now. What's to stop me from doing exactly what I'm thinking about doing to you right now? And he's just like, well, I don't know. He buttons up. And then he starts offering to fight us to, like, get out of the situation. It's like, I'll fist fight you to get out of the situation. To clear the tension, he said. And at this point, I'm just like, me and Tony are just clearly fucking pissed. Like, I'm ready to fucking shoot him. But then I start thinking about the bigger picture, right? This guy, the way he's talking, Sonny, he's one of those. We've experienced them before. All of us have. I don't know what we should call them. Call them the prodders, right? They come into the city and they prod at us and see what kind of reaction they can spark. It doesn't matter if their life's on the line or they wanting to fucking get hurt. I just got the feeling the entire time he just wants us to fucking hurt him. I started asking him about who he's affiliated with, if he got a group he rides with, and he starts naming everyone in Thieves Landing, right? So he's like claiming protection from everyone in Thieves Landing, basically.
Oh god. Oh
Yeah.
fuck me.
So I basically said, listen, there's nothing to stop you from going out there and learning more about this bounty, I guess, and I don't know, going up against us, I suppose, all on your little ones. If you really want to go do that, be my fucking guest. If it's an open contract like that, then I guess we'll see how that goes in the future. Either way, I give him like a small little warning, I guess. Like, if you want to die a painful death, go ahead. Go search for this bounty if you really want. But here's the thing. I was thinking of the big picture here. If we go start gunning down every single person that mentions this bounty or even like hints at no one about it, then we're going to be fighting the entire fucking West. And I think that's possibly what they want as well. Not only do they want people going out there and, fucking trying to get this bounty, this alleged bounty out there, but they want us to start, proactively going after people even talking about it as well, right? If I'd have fucking shot the guy, we're at odds ends with thieves, right?
No. I understand what you're getting at, but this motherfucker came in here and was an inch away from claiming this bounty on Tony Salerno. And how do you think he was going to do that? He was going to do it with iron in hand, or worse, by putting Tony down and dragging him out of the city. That's not us. That is not us starting issues with people out west. That is not us starting issues with Thieves Landing. If these people are going to do it, that's them coming to us and starting issues.
Yeah, I know, but he hasn't done it yet. That's what I'm saying. Like, right, if we go around shooting every single person that even like speaks the word bounty.
Right.
What I'm saying is tomorrow, 15 fucking people from Thieves, from Armadillo, could just come into the city and start asking us about a bounty, and we start shooting every single one of them in the head, And next thing you know, because this is an open contract, anyone in the crossing could come for this contract as it currently stands. We've heard about this group apparently taking someone to Rockball's ranch, right? You know, not even sounding Italian, looking town, whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah, it's Jack guy, Jack and Finn.
Right, yeah.
Mhm.
So it's clearly an open contract. So as it currently stands, the entire crossing could be against us, this one organization, because of this open bounty. So I don't know how to tackle this going forward. When you have the possibility of every single group in the crossing going against you with an open contract, I don't know how to tackle that. I might have to look for other ways to circumvent this.
It's simple.
I don't
We
know
know
what to
we
do.
know Rockwell and the ranchers are the ones putting this contract out. We doubled down on our efforts against the ranch. We gunned these motherfuckers down until they're tired of us looking for them. Or they die, one of the two. We forced them to retract the contract.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'm more than happy to ride out against the ranch right fucking now.
Yeah,
I
we have
don't
no
know if
problem
anyone's
with
gonna
it
be
either.
around, but
Yeah, well, I say we continue harassing the ranch. It seems that Rockwell did not receive the message then, or did not think it was serious enough what we did to him, so we will continue doing what we have to do to the ranchers. Simple as that.
I mean, it's more than just open news at this point. I mean, even reporters know about this.
I don't know if
You know?
that's completely true. He mentioned that he heard it from a reporter in the Blackwater telegram station. I could ask some people in the paper that I know about it, but I don't entirely trust what the guy was saying. Also, they might have heard something. There's no harm in going and ask, right?
There's no harm in going to ask at all, no.
If someone check the paper, there's not an open bounty on this.
Does anyone have a paper? There's no way to put that in the paper.
No, there's no fucking way. Bounty like
never
that from
seen
the
one.
ranchers, that's...
Unless it's the law.
It's not legal.
Legal. It's illegal, yeah.
Wait, you saying it might be the law? Tony?
I mean, the law has put bounties on individuals in the past, right? And publicized that shit in the newspaper. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure they have.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I wouldn't be
We need to go
surprised.
get a paper and go check.
And a lawful bounty would be something interesting. Huh.
That would be a separate bounty, though,
Yeah, and
than
regardless,
the Rockwell one.
I don't think that the law, even if it was a lawful bounty, I don't think they put it in the paper like that.
I haven't seen them do that for like the most wanted person in the entire crossing before, which was that Bedlam broad. Forget her name. Wanted for like 30,000 days.
Christ.
Like they didn't even do it for that for her, and she like shot law and all that shit. You know. Either way, let's go get a paper just to verify, and then I guess let's go fucking harass the ranch.
I guess so, yeah. Scarpa, that's my bolt you're carrying, by the way.
Yes, it is. I've got my other one on my horse. You can have it
Okay.
back.
By the way,
Oh,
Joey,
Yeah.
yesterday, Animales came into town and they held up the Blue Pearl. It wasn't really any of our business, so we didn't particularly interfere, but Josie and Vinny Gallo were in there. Tried talking them out of hurting them, but they got hurt, Josie and Vinny.
Okay.
That's what happened yesterday with the Animales. That's why they were in town.
Right, okay. I was talking to Bumpy about Nacho being in Los Animales, and he said it was like being shot in the gut, finding that out. And to say that, you know, Los Animales are now trying to fuck with the Blue Pearl business that he
That's
is
true. Yeah.
is working in, and that he kind of has under his belt. I would like to find out more from Bumpy if Nacho is going to be his friend or his foe. He did say though Nacho was that's kid running up the street. He did say Nacho was traveling though, so
Interesting.
Yeah. Sounds to me like you want to protect them. Traveling.
Hey,
Just coming out of nowhere.
Oh, you did
I
the
was like,
same.
uh-oh. No, I was running from the house.
The house okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Mr. Santino, I sent you a telegram. There's these 4 people that I just met at the gun store who kept emphasizing the fact that they were just ranchers, that they didn't look like ranchers. Most of them were wearing, like, leather and stuff. And when they introduced themselves, they were like, yeah, rancher names. So I got a little bit suspicious. Chili's a little bit suspicious of it
So
too,
their
but
answer to you was rancher names? They didn't like start naming off names, they just said
oh
rancher
no, they
names?
did. William, Bass, Rena, and Jebediah.
Is that Hades?
Maybe. You said this was at the gun shop? How long ago?
Yeah, and then, about 5 minutes ago, but then they went to telegrams, and that's where I sent you the telegram, and then when I finished, they weren't there anymore. So I was running around the city to see if I could spot them again, see what they were doing.
Okay. Well, we'll take a look as well, kid. If you see him again, let me know, okay?
I will. It's probably nothing, but you never know.
You never know.
Also, kid, keep your ears out for a Lou in the city. He just goes by Lou.
Okay.
Pretty average looking fella, black hair, I think, right T.
Okay. American, British, Italian.
Very generic American accent.
Okay.
From Thieves.
From Thieves. Okay.
Might be
don't get
asking about Italians.
Don't get mixed up with Lou that
Yeah,
works
not
in
Lou
Victory
from
Street.
Victory Street. Different
Yeah.
Lou.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
Talks weird. Talks weird in the sense that he sounds normal, but he talks like in like I don't know. It just doesn't make much sense when he talks.
Dog suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just he does just sound very suspicious in every word he says. Yeah.
Hey, whatever happened with the stalker that was giving you trouble, kid?
Oh, well, Miss Theo put him in his place. Miss Floyd put him in his place. And then Mr. Joey approached me and told me that he's not gonna bug me again.
Yeah, we put him in his place too.
All right, good.
Thank you.
Good. Man, all right. Well,
I think Tony's now the new victim, so we'll deal with that. when it comes.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
What?
Uh-oh.
stay safe, kid.
I'm this guy, by the way.
Are you two?
Take care.
Keep an eye out.
Alright, you grab a newspaper. I'm going to the Jones store. I got a telegram.
same.
We're gonna see it, Theo.
Hello, ciao, ciao.
Is Lou gonna be around tonight?
Tony, sorry. You know, I said,
Yeah.
you see that little guy again in the city doing that same shit? I didn't say to him, but I say if we see him again, then, you know,
Say we shoot him next
it's
Oh,
on.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
time. This fella. Dude, go back.
Oh, there's Carlo, baby. Let's go.
Alright, Carlo.
Hey, Flo.
Well, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Did I miss one? Wait. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
I gotta change.
Good morning. There we go.
I'm gonna go grab a newspaper.
I'm assuming Kit found you guys.
Yep. She, we just ran into her
Oh, good.
before
Okay.
coming here. Huh.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Excuse me. Oh,
Red
Jesus
bandana
Christ.
around his neck.
Sonny, can we talk? Come on. Quickly.
Ow! And excuse me would suffice. Jesus.
Christ, Carlo, come on, say excuse me.
Get over here. I'm sorry. Get over here, guys. Get over here.
Uh-oh.
It's Carl, my
More trouble. Train's coming.
Train's coming. It's a bad spot.
Is it actually?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, it's
come on,
sort
over
of.
here.
Let's go, let's go.
Going past the train. This is great.
Did you guys? I just woke up, but did anyone here hear or find out anything kind of a bit crazy out of the blue?
No.
Okay. I got a telegram titled Ivy is dead.
What? Jesus.
Okay, so this is from Evie, you know, my person over in Blackwater who's like close with the ranch people.
Mm-hmm.
Says, don't know the circumstances. Ned is near inconsolable at the mention. Heard about what happened to Peter. Deserved considering. I would definitely like to catch up and talk, but considering everything the ranchers have when they speak of the DiCenzo right now, will have to be done exceptionally quietly. I have a city outfit, change of hair, and I'd probably could become invisible. I definitely want to meet up in person. That's it. The title is Ivy is Dead.
Fuck. Okay.
I will believe it when I see it.
I think it is probably going to be along the same lines for me there. Ivy is dead. Okay.
This was at 5 a.m. Eastern today. Very early in the morning.
15 hours ago.
Yeah.
Christ.
That's kind of when they're all around.
Yeah. Well, god damn it. How do we verify this? How can we verify this with somebody else?
We'd have the only way to positively identify and verify is to either kidnap an undertaker or kidnap a woman and hold them at the rest. There's no other way. To 100% verify, no idea. There might be better methods, but that is a way to do it.
I know the guy.
I mean, I'll get back to her and see. You know, I don't know. She didn't really say how she knows. I mean, I'm assuming. I mean, she's close with the ranchers, so I'm assuming maybe they told her. I don't
Medical
know.
board could do too.
Why don't we kidnap that doctor that was on the telegrams?
There's no way she's dead. I'm sorry. She's been wanting to escape this shit this entire time. There's no fucking way she's just suddenly died. What got her, huh? Shock of what happened to Rockwell.
We sure as hell didn't fucking get it. So
Yeah.
Unless
Honestly,
Alfonso's been holding out on
If
us.
she's actually dead, I'm kind of jealous, to be honest.
exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
Real
There's
fucking
no way
shame.
she's dead. It's very convenient for her now that we've gotten the Rockwell and, you know, made a fucking fool of her last line of protection, that now she's conveniently dead.
Joey, what doctor are we talking about? Are you talking about Deke? Is that the one?
Talking about Deke, yeah.
Oh, Deke is on the fucking list. Yeah, let's
No.
get Deke.
Deke is not on the list.
We could be back on the list.
Okay, but the problem, maybe you can put him back on the list. The problem is,
It's just a name.
we get Deke. If this is some sort of cover up from Ivy, if she's saying, let's pretend I'm dead, I'm gonna disappear,
he's
blah blah
friends with
blah.
her.
He's friends with her. If he's in on it,
Yeah.
he's just gonna lie. He's just not gonna tell us the truth. You have to get another doctor, that independent, that's unconnected, unrelated at all to the ranchers, to confirm, if possible, that I don't know, that she's dead somehow.
I'm apologize here first. It's
Yeah,
gotta be
I
Vivian.
agree. I mean,
has to be Vivian.
I'm gonna ask Evie, like, if she has confirmation, like, has she seen her fucking dead, or if there's any other, I guess, information on top of that.
I mean, if Evie has seen her body, if Evie has laid eyes on her corpse, that would go a long way. But even then,
No, yeah, I know.
we would want to confirm this.
We have to see it ourselves.
What
yeah.
about
Exactly.
Law have done this before? What about if Law is helping her fake a death for a little bit? Law have
Well,
done
they
this
for
before.
sure could, yeah.
They did it with Dahlia.
Yeah, but if they did
That's
that,
right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they did.
I'd imagine, they wouldn't tell even anybody, because Evie's like she's very in with the
Hey, kid,
ranchers.
how you doing, man?
Hi, sorry, I was looking for you guys. I just got some information. There's people running around yesterday. They were robbing the art gallery. Mr. Antonio just told me.
So they were robbing it. They weren't just being schmucks up there.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
figured.
then Antonio, he was like, "Oh, hey, kid, I always see you around the city." I was like, "Yeah, you know, I live here." And then he said, "Are you with the DiCenzos?" And I said, "No." He said, "Well, I saw you, you know, walking around with them." And I said, "Well, they're friends. I'm friends with everyone." He didn't ask about anyone else, just that question. So I thought I'd let you guys know.
Who asked you this exactly?
Antonio, it's the one with the sombrero.
The one with the sombrero.
Um,
Yeah. Okay.
He's at the parole at the moment. Bumpy spoke to me. He asked me if I knew anyone's names from that group, and I said no.
Is Bumpy there now?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
If anybody
you,
gives
kid.
you any trouble because you're running around with us like that, kid, it's fine if they ask, right? But if they give you any trouble about it, you let us know.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Man,
No shame in having friends. I did say, well, I'm friends with everyone in this city. So,
Yeah.
yeah, if they decide to hone in on specifically you folks, then they're interested in that aspect and not anything else.
That is true. Yeah. We'll keep an eye on this
Yep.
Antonio guy.
Okay, he seems nice enough, but you never know.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Regarding that guy, he was
Jump.
Oh, okay, move.
Oh, go ahead, kid. He was pissing off. I ran into August in the city last night when I came back over here after you guys went to bed, and kind of caught up with her a bit, and that guy was getting like heavily on her nerves. She almost fucking stabbed him at the telegram station.
But the Antonio guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
But one of those guys from that group. I don't know if it was him, but it was one of those.
The other guy, Douglas.
Yeah, I
Those
saw
are the
him
guys.
too. He was singing at the Bastille last night.
Yeah. I must have just missed you, because I just left them.
Really? Yeah.
Douglas Starlin guy.
It's
Yeah.
the guy with the suit issue.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah. But yeah. I mean, I have a lot of other telegrams to read. To be honest, I could have another telegram that I missed
You
because
haven't
I
read 'em
saw
all.
the title here and I just grabbed it. Oh.
Ah, shit. We'll go read them.
Yeah, go read them all. We'll review
you.
here.
All right. Let's see.
Right,
There's no
so the only
fucking
course
way.
of action is to kidnap Vivian and make her talk. It's the only way. It has to be Vivian. It can't be
It
anyone
could
else.
work. I mean, if that doesn't
volunteer.
work, then Deke. It's
Nah,
gotta be Deke.
Deke's gonna be in on it.
Nah, it cannot be
You think
Deke.
if we put a gun to his head, he's not gonna fucking squeal?
Yeah.
Nah, it cannot be Deke.
Come on,
It
we
does.
gotta
It,
go
it,
back.
gun or not, it cannot be
Rockwell.
Deke.
Well, the way the fucking Rockwell was acting too. Come on.
Yeah.
Think of
Cannot
all
be Deke.
fuck.
Look, if it's Vivian, hearts are gonna break across the entire globe. You're just gonna hear hearts
That's right.
breaking.
I just want it to be Vivian. Actually, I don't want it to be Vivian. It's a
won't
mixed
hear.
bag.
You're not gonna stop hearing fucking Alfonso by the sounds of it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he'll never
Can you
let that
imagine?
go.
Can you imagine if Alfonso is the one that killed Ivan? He's been holding out on this to just be like, walk in the fucking room. Hey guys. Something like Joe, actually.
I didn't do it.
Well, I mean, that's a good point. We haven't heard. Okay, has anybody heard from Sophia?
No.
Has anybody heard from Joyce Stronzetto, Max? I mean, it
No.
could have been us, and we just didn't even fucking know about it yet.
Nah, it wouldn't have been us. We didn't know.
Nah,
we didn't
they
know
would've said
about it.
something.
They would have sent they would have sent a telegram immediately.
That is a big telegram to send. Hey guys, just letting you
Well,
know
at
here
least-
in written form that I've assassinated Ivy.
At least, like, we need to talk urgently. This is the biggest thing ever. Please get back to me. It's
Yeah,
at least
that's fair enough. Yeah,
or
that
at
is
least
fair
the
enough.
telegram. We need to talk. We've all had those telegrams before. Am I right, gentlemen?
Yeah,
we need
we
to
have.
talk.
Oh my
Love sending
god!
those
Okay,
telegrams.
There's
If
no
it-
way
it-
she's dead. I refuse to believe it until I've stabbed her body multiple times and she doesn't react. It's the only way. She could be playing it. She could be there in the coffin just chewing on some fucking
Oh my
oatmeal.
god. Okay.
oh
okay.
god, we got more. We got more.
Okay.
Boy.
Christ, Carlo, how do you do this?
I don't know. So two things. One,
Taking over
Theo
the
wants to meet up. I
information.
guess she's really pissed off about what happened last night with like the animales coming in. I don't know if she's. I don't know. She seems really angry about it. But she said last night she heard something around the city that she wants to talk. That she needs to tell us about. I don't know if it's regarding them or if it's that group that robbed the art gallery or what. There's that, and then August just telegrammed me, and she said that it was just implied to her that she was going to be taken at gunpoint and ridden to the city in order to get back at us for Ivy's death by somebody. But August didn't tell me who.
Wait a second. Wait.
But she implied to the person that riding her in with gunpoint would really do nothing for us. I mean, don't get me wrong, we you know, August is a good friend and whatnot, but I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, that wouldn't really do much. However, August did mention that she wanted to make us aware because in case they try somebody else, so we really need to warn the kid to be careful. For sure. Or somebody else, you know, anyone like that.
So wait. Is are people thinking that we killed Ivy?
Maybe,
I mean, if you think about it, right, it kind of makes sense if this is true. You know what I mean?
It makes sense, but it's funny because as far as we know, at least, we didn't, right? As far as we know.
I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous.
Well, that's just confirmed the bounty on her head. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh fuck!
Well, I don't know when she would have. It seems like she died. I mean, I just got this telegram today. It had been yesterday, right?
She's not.
Last night. Oh, all right. Well, I don't know. Either way, I mean, that's 2 now. I asked her who did this. Now, the fact that she didn't tell me who, I don't know. I don't know why she didn't tell me who in the telegram.
Who? August.
Like who was implying that they were going to take her at gunpoint?
Yeah, it seems like she had a confrontation with this person, but she did not say a name. So I asked her who. So I'll wait back to hear from there.
Let's just meet with August. I want to hear this directly from her. Yeah. Set up a meeting with August Carlo right away. Set the.
What do you want to do? Outside the city? Yeah, I mean she's really wanted, so that'd probably be best for her.
Wait a second. I forgot to tell you guys. Okay, I got a telegram from Preston earlier today, like late last night. You said 15 hours ago?
Mm-hmm.
About 18 hours ago. No, maybe a little less. Around that time, I got a telegram from Preston, and he said, we need to meet. I need clarification on something. I was
Preston's close with Ivy. He told us as much that one day.
Jesus. Okay, all right. Let me telegram August.
He's asking for a meet. I said we'll be around.
We're outside the city. Should I tell her to meet? She's wanted heavily, so probably best for her. I mean, we want her as well.
Anyway.
Yeah. Fuck. Where can we meet her?
Sister's appointment. Sorry, I'm excited. There's no way she's dead though.
Speakeasy at Emerald Ranch.
Nah. Let's do the Broken Down Fort by Van Horn. The Broken Down Fort by Van Horn.
It's a very
popular. the wooden one.
It's a very popular spot.
It is a very popular spot. Never mind. Fuck.
Speakeasy at Emerald Ranch.
What's speakeasy?
Yeah, the outskirts of Emerald.
Come on, there's only one place we can't meet it. It has to be at the Sisters of Three Sisters. To the right of Moonstone
like
Pond.
that.
Nah.
It has to be on the road of Sisters.
There is that. Not that I've taken August to that cabin, but she knows how to get to that cabin.
What cabin?
Above Three Sisters.
The cabin to the right of Three Sisters.
You holy
Christ.
No, Lana. Let's just do Heartland Oldfields. Why don't we just do I love the place. Can we do Heartland Oldfields?
You love that
It's too loud.
I fucking love it. It's
You
great.
just love the sound of fucking flashing in your ears the whole time.
The sound of industry and progress and... yes.
Just tell her to come to Three Sisters.
Fine. Three Sisters. All right, do Three Sisters.
The cabin there. Okay.
We'll meet her there.
No, not the cabin.
Wait, where?
Fine, the cabin.
That's like a distinct point, and she'll know where it's at.
Right.
Right.
What do you mean she'll...
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, you know, I mean, his flirting is kind of paying off, right?
Don't say that.
I'm gonna say
his flirting. He's got somebody in with the ranchers that is giving us information.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's because of his flirting or not, but fuck.
That is, yeah.
Carlo's information has been fucking impeccable.
Very impressive.
It's been alright. It's been good. For sure, it's been good.
Yeah.
But
okay. Oh, yeah. But
information all around has been good. Anyway, moving on.
Reply. Did you reply to Preston?
I did. I said we'll be around from 7 p.m. Eastern onwards. You let us know when you're awake, and we'll set up a meeting.
Okay, all right. Fuck, I got a telegram from Los Compañeros as well. Domingo, he wants to meet. We have to
Yeah,
meet
I-
with. We have to meet with August. We have to meet with Preston.
He's not around yet.
Well, he'll telegram you when you're around, right? When he's around. So, all right. Whenever he's around, we'll meet with Preston. Who the fuck else do we have to meet with? Theo wants to meet apparently. Boom,
Theo.
it's another meeting. Hey, okay.
It's not
Let's meet
meeting,
with
but
Ivy.
I wanna throw some
Let's meet
spice
with
in the
Ivy?
mix. Santino, Tony, I
boy.
don't know about you, Joe, but yeah, Bronson is still alive.
Who?
Who? What? Bronson.
Yeah, who?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was. I misheard. Bronson is still alive. Yeah, we.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told us.
Yeah, who told us
I
yesterday?
told you guys.
No,
Shit, I did.
somebody yesterday
Joey
told
got a
us.
telegram from him. It was
who?
Joey.
No,
Alright.
but
I
I
told you guys
didn't get a
Which
telegram from
Joey?
Joey. Somebody told me. I don't remember who it was.
Joey told you that he got a telegram from Bronson yesterday.
No, I didn't see Joey
Nah,
yesterday.
I haven't seen Santino since what, Friday?
You told me though, actually, Joey, didn't you, that you got a
Yeah,
telegram
I told you. Yeah.
from Bronson?
Yeah, so maybe it must have been you who told me, Scarpo, or somebody else.
Okay, so he told you to tell him.
I
to
didn't
tell
tell
him.
you. He
So-
told me and told you.
Yeah, but
So
Somebody
I
fucking
okay,
told
so
me.
he
All I know
told
is
you-
I
somebody
told
fucking
him,
told
I
me.
Sergio.
He told
Sergio
him.
might have told you.
Who's on first?
He. What?
Anyway, the point is,
told-
he's alive.
Yeah, the point. He's alive.
Whoever told me also told me that he wanted to meet you. Did you meet with him?
Yeah, I met with him today. Yeah.
Christ.
Okay. All right. I telegrammed her to send me a telegram when she's on the way, so we don't like go there and wait forever. So
Okay.
I'm waiting for Theo to get back to me as well.
Yeah, so we have that. We have the meeting with Preston. We have the meeting with Los Compañeros as well.
If Leona's around, we're gonna meet with her too.
All right, pack your lunches. Everybody pack your lunches. We're
How
going
do
on
you
a
get
big
your
meeting day.
sideburns like that?
What do you mean?
Your sideburns, you and I's got the same haircut, but your sideburns is better than my sideburns.
Yeah, you just gotta let them grow out a little bit.
Well, I's been trying. These kind of patchy.
Oh, it's
Hmm.
that right there. I think they know how to fix that, Joe. I think that's it's less your long hairs and more like your scalp hairs. You know.
Oh, my scalp's hairs? Oh,
I think
okay.
that's more like those shorter hairs on your head.
Sonny, remember years ago when we went to Sisika? You, your brother, and me, and they shaved my head. Remember that?
I think so, yeah.
And how bad my hair looks?
It's terrible.
Yeah.
terrible.
Not good.
I ain't saying nothing.
I don't think that's a scalp head hair thing. I think
It's a
you
Joe thing.
I think it just might be your face is maybe a little too
Oh,
thick. You just can't really
yeah.
grow sideburns like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I
Jesus
get the
Christ.
same issue with a lot of things.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up, Santino.
What? I mean,
Joe
call
does
him
have a
fat?
big.
you call a nail a nail. You know what I mean? You got a wooden plank a
Fair
wooden
enough,
plank. It is what it is, right, Joe? You got
Joey.
a thick head. What can I say?
Sorry, Joe, Big Joe, you do have a large head.
Yeah, I
That's
got
true.
real big, thick head, yeah.
Hey, you know what? I think you suit. No sideburns. You know?
You look fine,
Yeah,
Joe.
the
You look beautiful.
middle-aged and patchy hair it suits you. Yeah.
All right, good. Eh.
I should stop talking, shouldn't I?
Okay. Well, look. Let's talk about these meetings and let's put them in order of priority.
She's not-
August. What?
She's not dead.
Probably
Not
not.
dead.
August, number 1. Number 2, Theo. All right. Number 3, because we just saw Theo, so we can get that out of the way immediately. August, number 1. Theo, number 2. Number 3, Los Compañeros. I'm going to telegram them now to see if they're available. Number 4, we'll do Preston. And then, who else wanted to meet?
Leona. I wanted to meet Leona to try and get information on Los Animales.
Okay. Well, let's do that as well. Also, this whole thing with Los Animales, we have to think of something.
Sorry,
Here. Go
I'm
ahead.
having big thoughts in the moment. I telegrammed her saying we'd like to meet, to try and discuss some information, right? Because that's kind of where we left things at. That she'd help us out with information. She has yet to do so, by the way. But she doesn't know what I want to talk to her about. We could ask her about Ivy. We could switch this up. Make it about Ivy and the ranch instead of about Los Animales.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Or both. I mean, why not do both?
Yeah, why not do both? Fuck it.
Yeah. Oh, Bumpy. We gotta go talk to Bumpy as well.
Yeah, Bumpy's not a priority. I would probably
don't-
do Ivy first, right? We'll talk about Ivy first.
Yeah,
Catch him off
August.
guard.
August for sure is number one. Right. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, while we're waiting, let's not just sit here with our dicks in our hands. Let's go talk to Bumpy in the meantime. Come on.
All right. You got the names, Sergio?
Sergio should have them
No.
somewhere.
I can't find them. In my pockets.
Right, okay.
In my deep
Just go from memory.
pockets. I don't. I mean, I have like 2 names.
Okay, well, give him 2 names then.
I have 3 names maybe. What was the name that was? I'll tell you. Fuck! In a second.
Yeah, tell me. I'll tell you in
I'm
a second.
excited.
I'm excited. Bro, Ivy being dead, and then people now, seemingly at least, it seems like they're coming after us because of Ivy being dead. It's fucking hilarious, man.
They settle up.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do it on the ride.
I'm gonna have to get a new horse because of the cave. My horse. Yeah, he's my horse. Yeah.
Where's Sergio?
No, just go to the stable. Yeah, just go to the stable.
Oh, there he is.
They reading together?
I think so. Let's go, come on.
Alright, let's go.
You get-
I
you
need
get-
my horse and then we're going to the Three Sisters cave.
Okay, okay, okay.
Trying to up my public relations.
Yeah.
Bro, I had so little pocket space, it's crazy.
Did you just... Public relations? Is that what he's calling flirting nowadays?
Uh-huh.
It is public relations.
Sonny,
It works. Yeah, Joe.
come over here real quick.
Alright, let's go.
Needs
got
me the
anything to
fuck
eat
off. You
up
tell
there?
me the fuck off,
When,
eh?
when we get there?
Nah, you can come along with us for now. I'm not really looking for trouble right now,
Why
so.
does somebody wake up or whatever, you know, it's all good, don't worry.
Yeah, sounds good, sir. I'll let you know. I'll
Yeah,
let you know.
right.
All good, all good.
Disgusting bastard.
Hey, when it's good, it's good. You know?
Peach.
Yeah, Carlo's been incredible, man.
She's very much on her. She's on a downward spiral right now.
What does that mean?
She's just got a lot of anger in her right now.
Let's
with
go
Paul
ride.
and
I don't know
everything.
roads.
Like
Definitely go
talking
right.
about fucking dying yesterday and shit.
What? He's talking about dying.
Yeah, she's looking to go full on with whatever happened to that.
Oh,
Whatever,
big
take
the
the
dog.
whatever.
The left on the tracks there.
Oh, because of the law killing one of her friends?
Yeah, she is. No, I mean, she's lost like 2 of her closest friends in the span of like 4 weeks.
Stay on the tracks.
Got it.
Oh, I made so much money today on the fucking boards. It was amazing. I think I made 4.5.
Yeah, I made a lot of money one day as well. I think, I forgot what day it was, but I probably made around 4 or 5 as well.
I was in the middle of a job and I literally rolled my my moonshine cart through a fucking gunfight that Law was having with someone.
Easy, easy, easy.
I lost somebody.
Oh, hey! Ah!
Oh my god, he stopped right in the.
I'm fine.
You're gonna have to
Fine.
run up.
Ah, shit.
How we?
Just keep running around along the tracks. Keep going along the tracks.
We gotta go swimming. Hold on.
All right.
Shoot the water.
Fuck it. Hey, watch your tootsies, alright? We'll get him bent
Watching
off.
my tootsies. We made it.
Tootsies intact.
Think so.
I got 9 toes.
All right, Scarpo, lead the way. Dude, we almost went down with that.
There's a new lady in there, by the way, Santino. Lady that works for, the Guard of Eden. She's got 3 followers. She's got 1 driver. She lives in Blackwater.
What the
She
fuck?
works all the way over here in Santino. Talks real proper.
What's her name?
I don't know. Figure out already. No. Her second name is Prescott.
Prescott. Okay.
Oh, and I'm gonna let Alfonso tell you all about. He's got a few things to tell you about Ellen.
Alfonso, about Eleanor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
9 times.
By the way, I don't know if I told you, so I got a telegram from Eli Blair.
You got a telegram from Eli Blair.
Yeah.
So the son of a bitch is alive.
Yeah, I'll read it to you now. Okay, the title is I'm Out. Scarpetti. Scarpetti, your message has been received loud and clear. This drug is not worth my life. I'm out. I've broken communication with Cole. I'm a simple shop owner, but a capitalist too. Nevertheless, I know when to slip away from the brink. I will not be involved in this opium war in Saint Denis. Regards, Eli.
Okay.
I sent him 1 bag saying basically, I hope that's true. I hope you know you're a rat now and you'll never live that down.
Wait,
Yada
wait,
yada.
what happened? Who sent you something?
Eli Blair's alive.
Telegram saying that he's out of the opium. We scared him
Oh.
off.
Alright.
That was good shit.
Let's hope it stays that way. Otherwise, I think he knows the repercussions. If not,
We hear about his involvement again, he goes back on the list.
oh, immediately. He goes for any of them.
Do you have like a tally of actually every single person that's on the list? I feel like there's a lot.
I think we should put up a tally, you're right.
Hey, Sergio.
How you doing, Cat?
Remember your vet book about the deputy death book?
Yeah, yeah.
We should start that for our list.
Somebody has that book, by the way. It's not me.
I got it.
Okay. Oh, I will say something. So it was me, her, and my friend Fox, and she was about to read a telegram to him about Willie the Wander, and she cut herself off because she remembered I was there. So I know she said she didn't want to get involved, but you know, I'm not saying she's actively working against us, but I did realize that last night at the telegram in Ansburg.
Sounds to me like she just caught herself, you know.
Yeah, I feel like she said she doesn't want to get involved, she does business with them or whatever. So
Listen, I understand having
not to buy them or anything right after I was there, so it's not like
I understand having good faith in August here, but at the same time, fucking, you know, we ain't no suckers, right? We're not gonna fall into a trap here because of good faith.
That's why I'm telling you guys, just as a heads up, you know.
Yeah. So let's treat this as if we're going into a possible hostile situation, all right?
Enough. Let me get my log on. Everyone know the old meetup spot if anything goes awry, right? Same one as before.
Yeah, yeah.
Tony, not the one we discussed today, yeah?
What'd you say?
I said meetup point is somewhere else, yeah? It's not the one we discussed today. It's that old one we were using, remember? The fish you on. Dismount, clear the area. August? Nothing?
I don't see you.
When did you send you the telegram? Do you know?
Fuck.
Just give her a little bit and
Top of the hour? I really doubt August would do anything like
I know. I
no, I don't think it's like that. But I don't know if something happened to her. I mean, she's wanted by law and shit, so give her a little bit.
Then we'll get my bolt.
Twinkies. Hooves on the right.
I fucking love the crossing. Do you ever feel like you just want to get naked and run through the forest? Just me.
What? Naked?
Oh shit. Oh. Sorry.
Is there any guesses on who's threatening to take August to use against us? Who
Honestly,
knows?
Well.
Probably the fucking ranch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and a telegram. I don't know who knows that we have semi, you know, like this kind of friendship. Who knows?
Yeah.
No, who
I mean,
does
they'd
know
be
is the
sweet
question.
because honestly, they didn't go other people, not necessarily us, but
You think it could be Deke?
I was
He's
thinking
a
maybe
fucking
I was
medic.
thinking maybe the Animales. If she was able to talk them down and she works with them,
The animals
Could be
are
that.
they're not buddy buddy with Ivy and the ranchers though. Like they'd only do that
oh, that's
for
true.
like
that's
a
true.
Are they?
contract,
I don't
right?
know. Are they?
I mean, I
I-
don't.
I-
As far as I
well,
know,
I
I don't think so.
Rockwell said they're not, but I don't trust Rockwell.
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
said he wants them dead, but we know he fucking put a contract out on
Whoever
us.
it was, that's yeah. Like I said, they'd be. I mean, August damn near might be the sweetheart of the East. I hate to say.
She probably. I mean, a lot of people I think are sweethearts at the fucking. I'm a sweetheart of the East. I'm a sweetheart of the West.
There you go.
The West.
Not the
Jowdy.
West. Chowdy, yeah. Got my foot in both camps. Clearly. Yeehaw, fella.
East.
Or the West.
Yeah. Sweetheart of the West. No, but theoretically, a lot of people are sweethearts of wherever they're from if they got a lot of friends, right? Hades is not
Yeah.
a sweetheart of the West.
Well, I did see her. I told Sonny, I think. I don't know if I told you, but she was in and out of the city yesterday.
Pretty sure we saw her
again
today.
Telegrams.
I'm pretty sure we just saw her in the city. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting brave.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's
She, to be fair, she was in the city quite a bit before we fucked her up. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I
if we do
know,
see her around, it's definitely, you
What's
know,
her business?
could be a
in St. Denis?
chance. That's actually a good question. I don't really know, but I mean, I know even before this opium stuff, I would always see her in Saint Denis. So
Really?
yeah,
She was there, like honestly, she was there before, when she first came to the crossing, and she was involved in the $200 hit that Drew Peters put out on Pearly.
yeah.
She
She gave
was
me info on
asked-
Street Gibson back when we were dealing with that.
Did she really?
Mm-hmm.
he failed to mention that.
I mean, that was a long time ago.
You drop a bell? Why are you carrying a bell around like that?
See that fucking bell that just dropped?
That was a crazy blade.
Yeah, that was a fucking bell. God damn it.
That was a hell of a blade.
It's gonna be heavy.
It sounded like a
Yeah,
heavy
not right
bell.
That was a
that was
bird.
a
Surely.
big bell.
It was a bell?
That was a
Okay.
bell.
But she
Birdie
She did. She told me about Street Gibson being in Blackwater when he was going around talking about like how he stabbed or hurt Tony. So I found out he was out there.
Interesting. Look, I say we've gotten Hades. She's off the list. Unless we see or hear about her involvement again with any of it, then we have no problem with it. She can be in
Is that a snake? What is that? Is that a snake? What is that?
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
I think I've heard of these things. The hippopotamus.
It's Joe.
Watch you don't fart. Be careful. It's like a skunk.
Ryder coming up. Ryder coming up. Ryder coming up. In a shroud.
It's August.
August?
It's August. Yeah, yeah.
The fuck is she wearing?
She's wanted heavily,
Fair
like
enough.
2,500
She's
days.
alone.
For
That's
now.
good.
And she's just went
I'm
right
hungry.
past. Oh, well, she's here.
You need a stew scrubber?
Enjoy.
Can I say chowdy? I'm gonna say chowdy.
He's gonna say something to me about me picking his cabin. I already know it. I already know it.
Wait, is this like you fuck Kevin or something?
Shall
We may have slept here before.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
well, I ain't gonna know.
sorry to get the place, dirty with something else,
That's how we relate with people.
I see.
How you doing, August?
What the fuck are you wearing, August?
Something that law doesn't recognize me in.
Well, that it is serving its purpose adequately. We would not have recognized you like that either. So.
Yeah, good. Okay.
So,
yeah, I just had an interesting conversation in Blackwater.
yeah, I think that's what we want to talk to you about. Unless that's a different thing entirely. Is this what you told Carlo about?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Somebody kind of snuck up on me while I was watching to see if Zoe or Sax were in town. Just started, talking. And then when, I had a thought for a moment about taking you and making you to the city with me. I said, okay, why? And then he mentioned how Ivy Brightwell is dead. And said that your friends killed my friend. And yeah, he backtracked and said, oh, it was just a passing angry thought. Especially when I said, I don't think it's really going to do much other than piss off a lot of other groups. But I would just kind of, just in case somebody that is like, or somebody that's closer to you guys gets grabbed. It was Deke who apparently quit being a medic, so.
Wait, who was it?
Wait. Say that again.
Deke being a medic.
What did I tell you? I should have put fucking money on it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. You said he quit being a medic?
Yep.
Oh god. Shit. At this point, we get deputies to put their badge down, medics to put away their fucking tools. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Okay. And so he said your friends killed my friend. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, did he mention anything else about the supposed Ivy's death? I don't know.
Nope, just that she's dead.
Interesting. Have you heard anything else from anybody else about that?
No, that was the first I heard about Ivy being dead. When he said your friends killed my friend, I said, you already... Because he said the same thing when Radar died, and I said, we've already talked about that. I was like, I wish you would stop just, blaming me for shit people I know do. And then he goes, I'm not talking about Radar, and then said that Ivy was dead.
Oh my god. And this happened how long ago? August?
Right before I telegrammed Carlo, probably about 10 minutes, 15 minutes at the most before I telegrammed Carlo.
Right. Just something real quick, August. When he said it, you know Dick, right? You probably known him long enough now to know like when he's being genuine and whatnot. I would figure.
Yeah.
I imagine you could probably sniff out a lie. Do you think he's serious that she's dead?
Yes.
You do.
Absolutely. Yes.
And why do you think that?
Because you could feel the grief coming from him. Like he's always sounds very morose and sad, but I have never seen him this, I guess, this grief stricken.
And you said he quit being a medic. You think that has anything to do with that? I mean, it sounds like...
I think it has to do with how many people have died. The last time I had physical therapy, he talked about how many people keep dying. And he felt, like he could have saved Radar's life. Something about his breaking and something, but, so he said it was too heavy. So maybe just, all the deaths lately took a toll on him with his work, but... Yeah.
Should have thought before he joined the fucking medical office.
Yeah, I mean, that's one hell of a job to take upon yourself if you're going to be upset that people are dying. Christ.
I mean,
I think it's the amount of people that are close to him. Yeah, I think it's the amount of people that are close to him, so... That he's kind of had on the table in front of him.
Christ, okay. Well, guys, apparently we killed Ivy Brightwell.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Well, that's.
Do you know how she died?
Is that not kind of just
I
crazy?
have no idea.
Because aren't you fairly close to him? Isn't that kind of crazy? Consider taking don't you feel a little bit of
I'm
how do you
not
feel about that yourself?
close with him. I'm not.
Okay.
Oh, I'm pissed. That's why I'm telling you guys.
No, that's
I'm not
fair,
close,
but it's
close
just
with
crazy.
him. I'm close enough that he's, during physical therapy, we've had conversations where he's, vented about some things. But I wouldn't say close to the degree that, I don't know, I am with other people. But yeah, he just said, kind of referenced some things he told me about his past. He goes, it feels like I was that kind of person again for a brief moment with that thought. So he implied that there was a brief moment where he considered picking me up and bringing me to the city in, I guess, some sort of reaction to Ivy dying, which he blames on you guys.
Christ.
I mean, shit. This is good.
This is what's going to happen. Anybody that anybody knows that we have an issue with, right? If that person dies in any sort of circumstances that aren't straight fucking forward and clear, it's going to think it's us. It's going to think it's us. Ridiculous.
I mean, yeah. Does that mean Law thinks it's us?
I still don't think she's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I might not be close to him, but I know him well enough that he wouldn't be faking that.
Well, if her life is on the line, like genuinely, if her plan, because they've done this before, right? Medics, Law, they have tried to cover up someone's death in the past in order for them to be able to escape the cross. It's happened before, right? So we know they're capable of it. If her life is on the line and he cares for her that much, he could be just straight up acting, pretending that she's dead.
Yes, and usually I can kind of tell, but it's...
Yeah, I know, I get you, August, but you only get surprised by the people who can surprise you, right? And he's capable of surprising you.
Yeah.
I still don't think
she's... Whether or not she is, there's still a threat there. But, and at least...
Sergio. It's kind of put Ivy in more of a situation where she's gonna die.
More of a light, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, with what happened the other day, I think she's starting to finally feel the walls closing in. And maybe this is the only way she sees herself getting out, is by faking her own death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
We need to know how it happened, or allegedly happened, though. What story they're going to try and spin. See, Deke seems to think it was us.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how, if he's like close to it, or close to her, or has maybe even seen the body being, you know, former medic, or whatever the fuck, how he would think it was us. And I clapped eyes on Ivy since that fucking time we rode up on the ranch. I've only seen her once.
That is the only time I've ever seen her.
You know what?
Not one
That's
time.
the only time I've ever
I've seen her
actually
twice.
seen Ivy Brightwell. Was that one time.
Mm-hmm. Surrounded by law at the ranch. Yep.
I can see if I can find anything out, but I just wanted you guys to know that there was an implied threat made.
Interesting.
Probably to the, definitely to the wrong person, but there was an implied threat.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Yeah.
I guess we gotta look out for the maniac Deke who's gonna come after us, maybe. Jesus Christ.
I'm scared.
It's,
Maybe.
yeah, I don't know if anything will come of it, but
Well, if nothing does, then it just shows he's blowing smoke. If you ask me.
maybe. Could be anger, could be grief, could be legitimate,
act.
but yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, just wanted to hear it from you directly and get more details possibly. So, all right, it's Deke. Fuck me. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye out and see if Deke or anybody else really starts coming our way and knocking our door because of Ivy Brightwell's alleged death. Guess we shall see.
Yeah, from what you said, it's, I think, quite a few people. I believe it's you guys. He didn't tell me who, but he did say, just watch out for others.
Interesting.
The whole fucking ranch over there. All those guys are just jerk off cows all fucking day long.
Yeah, probably.
Where do you think your coffee comes from?
What?
Jerking off cows.
What?
What?
Coffee?
What?
You put coffee beans and you put milk together, you coffee. There you go.
Yes. But I'm confused about the jerking off cows part.
The teat.
I call
I
them
am
like
too.
shit slingers or something, like, don't disrespect coffee.
What?
Coffee's
I'm
fucking
confused,
amazing.
Joey. Joey,
I'm
you're
very
with
confused
me.
as well. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what they do in Scotland, but that is not what they do here.
It's like this.
You don't put milk in your cup. What do you put with coffee?
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 You don't put milk in your coffee?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I do sometimes.
Let me guess.
You
You put honey
Scottish?
in it too.
Not in coffee. No, I put honey in tea, motherfucker.
No, I'm saying Joey. You put honey in your coffee
I was
too.
gonna say, why would I put honey in my coffee?
You put a little bit of milk. You know what? Never mind. This is going too off track.
All right. Yeah, we can talk about it later. Yeah.
Get back to the people that want to kill us. I guess we'll see. August, I appreciate the information. If you get anything else, I would like to know how Ivy Brightwell died as well. Maybe, Wait, hold up. You're friends with Deke, right?
Yeah. I mean, with him threatening me, maybe not. But,
You gonna give him up?
You're gonna give him up? What if we? How about this?
I
Let's
just did
take
give him up.
let's take August to gunpoint, ride it down to Blackwater, and hold her up in front of Deke until Deke tells us what happened.
I can see if I can find out from him. Kind of go as a sympathetic friend. As much as I'm pissed that he just threatened me, but
He's the most
Throwing a few
easily-
tears. You know what I mean? I
He's the
care about
most-
you, Deke. I do.
He's the easiest to identify, like, person in the crossing ever, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, he's so easy to spot out from a crowd.
Oh yeah, he's got the bow and the long hair.
Yeah, he's so easy to spot. It's like Palladini, like, went rogue and became, like, a sing-song medic.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, actually, now.
The fucking bard of healing, you know? Ode to recovery
there is one
type
other
shit.
person that I know of with long hair and a bow, and his name's Vulture. He's a ranger, I believe, so just don't pick Vulture up by accident.
I'm sure we'd be able to tell Deke apart from Vulture.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted you guys to be aware that there's an implied threat right now.
That's
For,
fair.
I guess, people that you guys are friends with or close to.
Alright.
Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, we'll let the relevant people know for sure. God damn it. All right, well, add Deke to the fucking list, guys. How long is the list now, huh?
You know how long it is. It's as long as my arm.
Right. Yeah.
How things with you? I guess it's with the whole. Are you still
Oh yeah,
same
you.
thing? Like those people
Oh,
you're looking for?
yeah, I'm still looking for Zoe and Sax.
Okay.
Haven't seen.
It's,
I thought I saw her earlier, but it wasn't her.
I saw her
Sax was
yesterday very
around a
early.
little
But
earlier, but then he disappeared.
Who?
Deputy Frank Sax. He's married to Seraphina Braithwaite.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, we met this guy. We met this guy when we did the whole family dinner and shit like that for Christmas.
Do you want us
Yeah.
to tell you if we see Snakeskin?
Uh,
Him being
he
lovers
wasn't-
with,
I mean, it would be helpful, but mostly just Zoe and Sax.
but he's lovers with Zoe.
Yes, but he's not one of the ones who killed Tinker.
But he's the lover of Zoe. You want to
Yes,
get
he's
to
a
her,
fiancé.
you go through him.
Yeah, I mean, he's easy to torment, but that could probably help, yeah.
Maybe it'll be kind of the thing like you see Snakeskin, then Zoe ain't too far off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably.
He came into the
Yeah.
Bastille the other day, got pissed drunk off wine, walked out the Bastille, got robbed, and then started crying on his way back to the sheriff's office.
Oh my god. Oh
Jesus
my god.
Christ.
Like he was just like sobbing like uncontrollably, like still drinking wine, like going down to the sheriff's office to replace his guns. Anyway.
You think they broke up?
Oh god, you think they broke up?
Oh my god.
I wouldn't be
Tragedy,
surprised.
an absolute tragedy. Anyway, we'll let you know about Zoe.
Alright.
She tends to visit the city, so we'll let you know. I think I sent you
I
one not too
appreciate
long ago about her.
Yeah. I'm not picking her up just yet, but I like knowing her location so I can know where to go to make her very, very scared and paranoid.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I may have painted all the sheriff's offices this morning as well.
Nice. All right, we'll let you know then.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys to it, because I'm sure you have business to attend to, but I wanted to make sure you guys knew about this.
Appreciate it again, August.
Would you set Deke up?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if you'd believe me at this point, but sure.
No, like maybe even just like telling us where he is. Maybe that would be enough.
If I see him, that's fine.
Do you want to go for that, gents?
I can do that.
I think we may as well at this point. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Where'd you last see him?
Blackwater. Mhm.
Okay.
He's probably in the west, Armadillo way.
Or maybe not.
Well,
Maybe he's in the city right now on a rooftop waiting to fucking catch one of us on our own.
I'm sorry, but Deke, what the fuck is he gonna do? Stitch us to death? Like, wrap us in bandages and then fucking...
While you're here, August,
Yes.
have you heard anything about an alleged bounty?
An alleged bounty. Wasn't there a bounty on you guys? And it was the Animales that went after it?
Haven't you heard about another bounty though?
No, I only knew about that one, and I don't know who
Right,
put the
okay.
bounty out.
Do you know about any about who put that bounty out?
No. Nobody's really talking about it. I just know that they, I heard that they tried to get money from you guys, tried to extort you guys for the money, and then went for the bounty anyway.
Yeah, they did. Fucking idiots trying to get money
That's
from
about all I know.
Yeah, your comment before our shootout makes more sense now. Yeah.
Yeah, when I said I'd suggest not going against them in a shootout.
Less so for the skills, yeah.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, fuck, gentlemen, we got work to do. So, August, again, appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I'll leave you guys to it. Let me know if you see them. I'll let you know if I see Deke or hear anything else.
Yeah, we'll let you know for sure.
Did you like the cabin choice?
Yeah, I did. Alright, I'm gonna leave before you have to explain that one.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet
What?
dreams. Wait,
I'm
what
trying.
do
I'm trying something.
That was
new.
not a threat, August. I don't know why. I don't know why you
trying
said
something
that.
Joey, what's with you?
I'm trying
What
something
the,
new.
what the fuck?
It's like when you say goodbye, you know, like
What?
toodles
Sweet
or
dreams?
sweet
Ciao.
dreams. I'm trying something new, right?
Usually you say sweet dreams like if you're going to bed, like if we're going to bed at the house.
that's-
you know,
that's
Right
like
before you
nice.
shoot somebody in the back of the head.
whoa, whoa,
Sweet
whoa, whoa,
dreams.
yeah,
Bang.
Exactly. Like you might as
I'm
well
trying
just say.
something new, right?
I
Is
say
it working?
goodbye.
No,
ciao,
that's a little creepy or threatening.
It's creepy.
It's
Alright.
fucked up. It's like if I
I'll
say
try something
goodbye,
else.
Carlos says ciao, and you say rest in peace. Like it's just it doesn't work.
You know, that
That's
was gonna be my
exactly
second
like it.
choice, but you know, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll go for my
Oh,
third.
shit.
Where's Solano, by the way?
Yeah, where is Selena? Tony!
Sonny. He's in the house. Yeah.
It's in the house. Oh, he's gonna wash after. I ain't going in there. Fuck that.
Tony!
Oh, come on. It was a long time ago we were in here.
What is? It?
Oh, no. He's not sitting in that.
Not the cuck chair.
No. Tony!
Whose shoe is that?
Let's go. Come on, let's get out of here.
Where is it?
He's inside. He's sitting in the chair. He's up now. Fucking Tony, man. Oh boy, dude, I need more ganol. Some bandages as well. Fuck.
Give me a right.
You're disgusting.
Sure thing.
What do you mean?
You could smell the sex in there. You could just smell the fucking.
That was a long time ago. If you could smell the sex in there, that's honestly quite impressive.
That's a compliment. I'm done. It's a compliment.
My foot got stuck to the ground.
It can be potent sometimes.
As soon as Carlo walked in the fucking door, the fucking walls were like, "Daddy, daddy, daddy." All right, let's go to Emerald. I'm gonna send a telegram to Los Compañeros. Yeah.
See. Los compañeros.
You mentioned that in the telegram yesterday. Who is that?
Compañeros.
Oh, by the way, I know what that's about, Sonny. I know I could kind of preface you with you. I did speak to him yesterday a little bit.
Yeah. Tony apparently knows what it's about as well, but I haven't been told what it's about for some
Do
reason.
you want to know? Do you want to
I mean, sure. Yeah. No. Tell me what it's about.
Well, they intend on either violently or diplomatically putting themselves in van form and kind of restoring it to its former glory, making it a trading post type thing. Everyone has these grand ideas of making certain locations trading posts or criminal hubs, but yeah, that's their plan apparently. And they want basically to have this meeting now to get on good terms and you know, hold.
Yeah, hold.
Sandwich you need. Jesus.
Telegraph station.
Yep. Big group.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and someone sending a telegram. Probably Law, I'd imagine.
And one
Is
of
that
the
Zoe Winters on the far left with the cow horse?
Nah, that's not Zoe Winters. That's not her hair.
No? Okay.
You can always tell Zoe Winters because she's got that bright white shotgun on her back. Or fucking repeater.
Well, the longer we stay here, the more likely it is we're gonna be spotted. So are we?
So we just waited out up here, huh?
Just wait it out. Just tuck in here a little bit to the left. Get out of the way.
There's 2 people at Emerald too. 2 people not sending a telegram, and there's a guy sending a telegram too.
Okay.
And then someone who's got a horse. It's like 9 people down there. Come further in. Come further in, Joey.
Sounds like Pete sending a telegram.
I can't see them.
I can only like faintly, you know, guess.
I don't know who that is.
Take a look.
They're leaving though. They're kind of headed towards Rhodes, I think.
Okay.
Oh, let's creep up. I don't see 'em. They left fully?
That one's towards Rhodes, yeah.
They're slowly riding away. Very slowly riding towards our left.
One, two, three, four, yeah. There's still people down at Emerald then.
Yeah, there's two. There's two. Maybe three.
Three now. Let's go say hello.
Let's go. Let's go.
If that is deep.
Carlo Barletti wants to meet as well. Oh, Cesare. Lots of people in the city. This was
They got
10
something
minutes
for
ago.
us.
Me as well.
Same.
Only 4.
Compañeros.
I take a gun and a rifle of someone, and I also take a knife.
Okay,
Not
Sonny.
realizing to give it back. It was mine.
Theo's ready to meet up. I was about to send him one, unless you have something more important.
No. I just telegrammed the compañeros. Cesare is around as well. He's in the city. I said we go pick him up.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect. I've got Preston around ready. Let's go meet with Theo at Caliga. But
Okay.
we'll pick Cesare up and go to Caliga.
Okay.
Okay, let me
sounds good.
telegram
You send
her.
that telegram, and then we'll meet Preston after.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right.
Oh my god,
That's
just meet
perfect.
Cesare and Caliga.
We're gonna pick. We'll pick Cesare up from the city, and then take him to Caliga.
All right.
He did say there's a lot of people in the city right now. That's all he said. No other details, but that's.
We'll send him
not
when to
good.
come to Caliga then, if he's in the city.
I'm gonna tell him, Caligo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saves us getting bubbled.
Just as I was running away, he says it saves us getting bubbled. This fucking idiot. Is it Caliga or Caliga? Fuck. I think it's Caliga. Fuck! It's Caliga. Caliga Hall. Fuck!
I lick my finger and put it in his ear.
Yes.
Alright, I sent them a telegram. Let's go. What the fuck is that? Hey!
A nut. Hey.
I was trying to help.
Your
Why you
finger
licking?
smells.
Why you licking Joey's fingers? Another one of those ones. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful about what you put out on the wall, you know. All right.
Yeah. Let's go.
You told him to come.
Yeah. Licks fingers. We were talking about the slash me's and how you have to be careful how you do them because, like, if you do like a slash me that's too vague or non-specific, like you could interpret it any way in character and it would make sense, like for the other character, right? I remember there was a guy that we went to some like Rangers like funeral years ago, and this guy was given a slip, right? And we were just like exchanging remarks and just fucking going at each other verbally. And this guy in the funeral turns around and he does a slash me. It says like spits on shoe or something like that. Like that's all he says. Like it just says spits on shoe. And then we all just kind of laughed. I think we all registered the same thing at the same time. We all just kind of laughed at him and we were like, "Yo, why are you spitting on your own shoe? Like what? That's kind of weird, buddy. Why you spitting on your own shoe?" So you got to be careful about how you do your slash me's.
Like seen her in forever though.
You got to be a little bit specific.
The saloon in Blackwater.
Suddenly you think you know where you're going, huh?
Nah, sorry. I was reminiscing of a funeral that we went to years ago just now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That guy fucking said that, weird shit. Gotta be careful, you're spitting right.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You're spitting in the.
Yeah. What color?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. With Vivian as well. Yeah. Have you been liking the bolts in the shootouts you've had? I've only had one shootout with the bolts, and it was the one in the market with Co. And to be honest, I didn't like it, but I didn't like it. You remember that? You remember that, Joe? Huh? I didn't like it because of the situation. The market shootout was a bad shootout to have a bolt in, but in other situations, I think like out in the open, I think we would do well with a bolt. I just don't think in that specific shootout it was good. I prefer a repeater in that shootout, to be honest. So you know, I can't really say too much about the bolt yet. Have to use it in the right situation. That's why I'm carrying it now, though, because we're out in the open. It's, you know, every gun has its situation, you know, like this one, for example. A Navy. I feel like in the city, a Schofield might do you better. But out in the open, a Navy might do you better. Every gun has its application, every gun has its use, right? I used to carry a double action, but the unfortunate truth with the double action is that it is absolute shit. Like, I'll probably have to shoot somebody 12 times to bring them down. I did not sell Society where, but I'm sure he'll look around.
If we're at the barn, we'll see him.
Yeah. Is there a good all-rounder? Schofield. Not sorry, that isn't a Schofield. Your Schofield is a good all-arounder, to be honest. And a Lancaster repeater is a good all-arounder as well. Depends on you as a shooter as well.
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
Hello?
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 Oh, now I can hear you. Sorry.
Arito?
Who do we have the pleasure speaking to?
Oh, we met a couple times. Esmeralda Reeves. A long time ago.
I remember the name Esmeralda, yeah. You'll forgive me, though, I don't remember the context, but I remember the name.
I believe it was when your family was starting to become more, visit more the crossing. It was a few months ago, if not longer. Sonny, right?
Yeah, that's me. And
I see.
where did we meet?
Armadillo. The saloon there.
Oh.
The
Actually, I
Armadillo's
think it was probably... Oh, sorry about that.
No, go ahead.
I think it was probably almost a year ago now. So maybe that's why it's a little vague, the memory.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Well, I wasn't under any bad circumstances between us back then. I figure.
Oh, no, of course not. I think we were just on the greeting grounds, and of course you met a couple of my family as well, so there wasn't no bad blood between us.
Wait. Were you the one that had a sister who was married to your brother? But, like, it wasn't blood?
That was me.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
were-
I remember now.
This. I remember
You-
this.
You remember that?
What?
You remember that,
Is that
Carlo?
your brother?
Yeah, what was your
Well,
brother's name?
the full context was Ezra. We kind of just picked him up on the first day that we were here in the crossing, and my older sister, she's not living anymore, but she gave him the Reese name, so you know he had a place to belong, and that's where the whole context came from. A little, yeah.
I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I remember that now. That was a long time ago. Yeah, you're probably right. That was probably around a year ago, actually. Now that I think about it. Yep.
Yeah, it's a strange thing to remember, but hey, it is what it is.
You still work out in Armadillo? At the saloon? Over there?
I actually don't even work out of the West anymore. I prefer to stay on the East. Don't really agree with the West ways, so
Why is that exactly? What made you change your opinion? Or I don't know if you changed your opinion necessarily, but what made you kind of take that opinion then?
well, let's just say that there was a particular group that was causing mayhem for everybody on the West, and my family and I tried to, well, get them to quit harassing the place that we were occupying, and well, turns out that the place that we were trying to protect ended up turning on us in the end, so I guess the ranchers were right. Particularly why I don't like to stay out in the West anymore. Family almost died because of it, so
Okay, all right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. So, what part of the East are you settling in then to Esmeralda? Santini?
Saint Denis I love. Reminds me a lot of New Orleans, but I've been resting my head quite a bit up in Annisburg, so kind of a quiet town, so more like my style.
That is not a quiet town. I'm sorry. Well, quiet in a different sense, but how do you live with the
yeah.
fucking factory? How do you do that?
Yeah, just
Clank, 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 clank.
Yeah. Well, if it wasn't for the cannabis, it probably would be a lot harder for me to sleep, but that kind of just knocks me out when I go, ready to hit the sack.
Fair enough. Yeah. That's a good use for the cannabis then. Yeah. All right. Well, look, I don't mean to interrogate you or anything like that. Just wondering who you were, really. You got the bandana over your face and whatnot. Just a little curious.
Oh no, you're quite all right. So probably the only normal folk that I can have a conversation with without a gun to my face. So
And fuck me, ain't that fucking ironic? We're the only ones. Jesus Christ. That's funny.
Oh, well.
That's funny.
life can be brutal sometimes, and other times you find companionship in folks that find it ironic. So it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll let you go about your business. We have some business to attend to as well. It's good seeing you. Stay safe, okay?
You as well. You as well. See you around the city.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
I heard hoofs.
All right, I go now.
Why?
Oh shit, it's
Your brother's here.
Oh, okay. No, well, hold up.
What is this?
Oh, that's all right. He just telegrams me if you need me, and
We
I
ready?
come.
We ready?
yeah, who the hell is this?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
wait at the
we're
barn.
ready.
You don't-
Okay, yeah.
you're not over there?
Joe,
All right.
you're gonna have to
Yeah,
you're gonna have to back out of this one.
See you later.
Love you, Joe. Hey, Joe.
We're gonna
If you can
forget
get
about this guy.
if you get in contact with Kit Ripley, okay, you stick around here if you're gonna be sticking around, okay?
Yeah, if you need me, just fucking telegrams me, all right?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is just try to keep around Kit if you're gonna be around the city.
All
All
right.
right, man. All right.
I see.
They're over there. You and them are
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Carlos.
Yeah, I told him that we'll just be a second. But we're ready now, right?
Yeah, we're ready.
Leaving
I'm
start.
devolved. I just said we ready now, right? I'm even speaking full sentences. Jesus.
Wait, where's Cesare? Oh, there he is.
How the fuck did he change?
I don't know. I don't even want to question.
How the fuck did you just change?
Wait, what?
Look at him.
Actually,
It's called talent. It's called talent. Right.
that is a hell of a talent.
You should better fucking you ought to fucking learn from me.
It's a full suit.
Is it like
That's
a
right.
turn inside out fucking outfit?
That's right.
Gonna get one of those.
You guys fucking better learn. You're gonna learn today.
One of those flipping outfits, you know, you can just flip it upside down.
Mm-hmm.
Hola, hola.
Whoa.
Chowdy.
Chowdy. That's a.
Chowdy.
I like that. That's a good one.
Yeah, it's good, right? It's my new
Don't
favorite.
tell him that. Don't tell him that.
Chowdy.
Chowdy. Well, we have some information about the happenings last night at the Blue Pearl.
Oh.
Oh yeah. We saw all that. We were outside.
Yeah, there's some inner workings that could potentially be happening, and as to why they're showing up. Benny, go ahead and tell them what Bumpy told you last night.
The whole ordeal, and after Vinny and Josie were stable, I went to the Blue Pearl to speak with Bumpy to see if he knew anything about what actually went down. And what he told me was he was 99% confident that the people that came into the Blue Pearl were the lost animales in disguise, or at least some of them were. And he said he felt real upset and betrayed by this. Understandably so, if that is the case.
Why would he feel betrayed?
Apparently, he has been helping Los Animales for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, and that is also the thing. After he told me who it was, he one of his old members, who I assume is like a brother to him, Nacho, is in Los Animales. And he said he had been taking up arms for them and helping them with different things. But, I don't know. I mean, I don't get why he's helping them if they're going to come to the Blue Pearl and then do all that, you know?
Yeah, we know about
Also-
Nacho. Go ahead.
I've been doing a couple jobs with him here and there, and he likes to talk about how he's really close with all these Western gangs and how they respect him and stuff and whatever's going on. But there's been like 2-3 robberies that's happened around him where they let him walk, but he's kind of let his people go and get hurt or robbed, just like the Pearl, where like Josie and Vinny got hurt and Benny got robbed. And he just kind of gets away free. He was stopped on the road, he told me, on a wagon, and they just let another... What gang was it you were talking about?
I think Bowen gang.
Bowen, yeah.
Bone
I just
Gang
know when
let
he-
Bumpy go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Just another odd thing as well. We spoke to him again today, and he said one of the Western folk he was helping specifically told him to his face that he is not going to honor any special relationships or anything like that, you know? Basically saying he's not going to be his business partner, and Bumpy still continued to help him for whatever reason.
What the fuck is Bumpy thinking? Come on.
We have no clue.
Is this a surprise to anybody here? Is this a surprise to anybody here that these outlaw Western fucks are not going to keep the word about a damn thing? Christ, Bumpy.
And the thing that really rubbed me the worst today was when he said that, oh, you know, what's his name? Willie's gonna come in here and say, oh, this is just business. It's not personal. And I said, Bumpy, that's fine. You can believe that all you want, but you take a gun off me, you take a couple dollars off me in the street. That's, that's business. I get it. Take what you want. But it became pretty personal when they shot 2 people in front of your bar.
Yeah.
And I just don't. He just keeps saying about how he got stepped on in the process, and I'm like, okay, well, 2 people almost died in front of your bar. I don't think you really got stepped on at all.
He also said that in some way that he didn't feel like he was a target at all, and it was Josie and Vinny that were targeted. But that doesn't make sense, because they would have had no idea Josie or Vinny would have been there in the first place, you know?
Yeah, Josie and Vinny went after the fact.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it was targeted. It seems like it was... Well, okay, well, what is it we heard about the Animales in town yesterday? We heard that they were around... Somebody overheard them saying, well, let's go to the shitty saloon. And
Yeah,
they
we
went
heard
to the
that.
shitty... Yeah, so that's... It just seems like they were in town to cause trouble, and they happened to be in the fucking Pearl doing it, and Vinny and Josie got involved somehow by just being there, so...
In the crossfire, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But he is, like, firmly believing that they were the targets. He said because they're Italian, it was their fault.
Yeah.
What?
Basically. Yeah, basically the words that came out of his mouth.
I ain't even Italian, and I feel very offended.
Yeah, I was like, that's a bold statement, but okay. I don't think it's their fault because they were Italian. I think it's a bunch of animals coming into town and stirring shit where they can stir shit.
That is exactly it. It had nothing to do with anybody being Italian or otherwise, or it being Bumpy specifically. No, these fucking animals came into town. They decided to have a little bit of fun, and it just happened to be at Bumpy's expense. It happened to be at Josie and Vinny's expense.
Mm-hmm.
There was no target here. These Western fucking animals, these savages, they don't have a thought between them.
Yeah.
Can't expect them to put together a plan. Let's go attack Bumpy and get the Italians. What the fuck does that... Christ.
And it's really interesting because even he said in his own, spiel, Vinny and Josie haven't even been going down to the Pearl. They've only just recently started going back. It's like their second time there. So how would any Western people know to go and find Vinny and Josie sitting in the Blue Pearl?
Yeah. Yeah, it don't make sense. It don't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
So what's
you
Bumpy...
Trying to say...
Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead.
You trying to say Bumpy set them up?
I'm just saying maybe we should watch. I
Just from what
wanted
he
to
talked, he's
I'd like
a
you
big
guys to
talk.
know, and if this is now the second or third time that a bunch of people have been robbed around him and he gets out with a bump on the head.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust it.
Yeah, very questionable.
So has he said anything about doing something about this with the Animales, or doing something about the robberies in general? Has he been trying to hire security? Has he been, getting people together to maybe take up arms and resist next time? Nothing at all.
The only thing that he said today was, we should keep it quiet. It doesn't need to be out in the public anymore. This has been squashed. And
Yeah, he
keep
said
it down.
specifically that it was behind us.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to hear us talking about it in public.
Yeah. Which I have no reason to, right? I wasn't there. But I think if somebody was there, it's really their right to be able to talk about it. He said that he's going to deal with it in his own way, but he's not going to go after them in any sort of fashion. Maybe try to catch 1 or 2 of them off guard one day, but he's not interested in revenge in a shootout or anything like that.
Yeah.
Which also, in my opinion, is questionable, but that's just me.
It is questionable, yes. Absolutely.
I'm just, when we were in there, if somebody came in and robbed the Pearl, we didn't exactly just roll over and wait.
Yeah.
And here I was yesterday trying not to get involved because I figured that this is something that happened with Bumpy at his establishment, or the establishment he's running. I figured Bumpy then would take this and do something about it, but no. Here he is.
Yeah.
You said you would talk to his guy, figure something out, right? Nacho?
Yeah, Nacho, but I don't... What does that mean?
He also seems to know every single one of them by their names.
Oh, yeah, he listed all of them in disguise, one by one.
And when was that?
Just not even 20 minutes ago when we finished our
Okay.
conversation.
We sat down.
Do you have those names? The animales that were there?
Willie the Wanderer is a name he brought up.
Silas with an Y.
Silas. Well, see, Silas I knew, but he seems to think that it's not Silas. I don't know any of these men from Adam.
He also said
so-
Joaquin, right? Or something like that.
Joaquin or something like that, but he thought maybe that was... I don't know, he listed Abe. He said he saw Abe earlier, but he didn't think he was there. I think that was pretty much it. Willie the Wanderer was the big one. Silas. Joaquin.
Willie the Wonder was not there yesterday. At least I did not see him. And I would recognize him.
Yeah, I sometimes wonder if Bumpy just talks out of his toes.
His ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, fuck.
But yeah, I would just I guess watch him. I don't know if he's leaking information to them and bringing them here. I don't know if he's opened some kind of avenue. I don't know. I just, after the conversation I just had with him in the Pearl, something doesn't sit well with me.
I just don't like the idea of someone from the city buddying up to a bunch of cowboys and then letting them stroll up to their home and hurting our people, like people from our city, and just like, oh, well, it's nothing, don't talk about it.
Yeah.
It's
very
business.
true. Yup. That is just fishy as fuck. We'll look into it. But, I mean, it's all, I don't know. Bumpy gets back in the Pearl, the Sonny Malice show up again, you know. It's all adding up.
Yeah.
It's not a good look for him.
I agree.
Walks away with maybe a couple bruises. That's textbook fucking, yeah, hit me a little bit so they think, you know, I got hit too. Who are they trying to fool?
Yeah. Hush hush about it, you know, don't talk about it. It's over, it'll be over. I'll take care of it on my own, in my own time, maybe.
Yeah, 3 years later.
Yeah.
Keeps talking
fuck is
about conjuring his gang out of his ass. He's been talking about it the last 3 weeks.
Hey, hold on.
Is this yours? One of yours?
No. No.
Me.
Howdy.
Thanks, get off my horse.
Should have said chowdy. Fuck.
Missed opportunity. Chowdy!
There you go.
She wrote it.
Has she been there the whole time?
I don't know where she just came from.
I don't know either.
A new law in the city. Starting from today. We don't say howdy, we don't say hey, we don't say chow, we say chowdy from now on.
Chowdy. From now on, forever.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
I resist.
Listen,
I resist.
Bumpy has no loyalty to anybody in the city. You know, at the very least, we can say, you know, you and us, we've been coexisting for a long fucking time. We at least understand and know what it is we want for the city, right?
Yes.
Bumpy just recently arrived, and then he was fucking forcibly removed. Now he's back. This motherfucker has no loyalty to anybody. I wouldn't doubt him maybe crossing us behind our backs. I mean, madam, this is fucked.
Yeah, didn't we hear about Bumpy wanting to make, like, the whole northern part of the city, the north eastern part of the city, like a sort of haven?
Van Horn.
A Van
Yeah.
Horn-esque kind of thing? I mean...
Yes.
This isn't surprising. This adds up to what he's been kind of hinting at or trying to
Conjuring,
get.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's talking about renaming every street around to like his last name.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I guess whenever he left the city, after he was thrown out of the Pearl, he went out west.
Interesting.
He's been riding with some cowboys too. Like I was on a job or two with him, and he was like Antonio and Douglas and some Gator cowboys with him now too. I think he just takes anyone.
The ones that have been running around town
Wait, they were in the
yesterday.
city yesterday as
Yeah,
well.
Antonio and Douglas. Yeah, we saw.
Bumpy
all
has no
very
backing.
interesting. No.
Has no spine. Motherfucker got kicked out in a single fucking day.
He didn't even try to fight for it, really. Just
Yeah,
let it happen.
exactly.
Yeah, he left.
Gave up.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll try to address this as best we can.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss with us?
No, that was it. Just wanted to let you guys know about it.
I do got a question for you, Theo. I guess for you three, but what would you like to see out of this? Like a general opinion.
I wish I knew. I don't trust him. I don't have enough evidence to like link him to any of it, but it's very alarming that a bunch of Westerners are just coming in now that he's back in the Pearl.
I'm the notorious Chowdy.
I like my Sandinity cowboy free. That's
Yeah,
how
me
we
too.
always liked it.
So if he's the one bringing him here, I'd rather him not be here.
All right. Well, this is very sad. We'll look into it, right?
Yeah, we will. We will.
And well, if not him running the Pearl, or Marcel, Shay, then who?
Oh.
If we can get rid of the rats in Saint Denis, I would be willing to go back into the Pearl.
Sounds like a good fucking plan, to be honest.
Sounds like a great fucking thing to me. Well, it sounds like we got some work to do then.
Hey, something I've noticed about Bumpy, he just makes enemies everywhere he goes.
Everywhere, and
Everywhere.
it's crazy because we've been trying to. He's been down people, we've been down people. I'm like, oh, we'll reach out, and then all of this happened, and I have no desire in ever doing anything with him ever again.
Yeah. It's a weird attitude the whole time.
I was hoping that we were going to go into this meeting with him earlier and he was going to say, why don't we join together and go after these guys, No, nothing. Let's sit around, let's wait. They're dangerous, they're this, they're that.
No clue.
What she
My
said?
friends wanted me to meet him. You seen anybody?
Who the hell are you?
Chowdy.
My name's Otto. Hello.
Oh, it's Otto. It's Otto. It's alright.
Who's
Who the
that?
fuck is Otto?
They were we were looking for
I
Zula
was
and
looking
them.
for
I
an
think they left.
Irishman. Yeah, Zilla.
They
Yeah,
left
they're gone.
already.
What the fuck? Where?
That way, I think.
That way on a wagon. either towards Saint Denis or Rhodes.
Fuck them. This is ridiculous. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait,
Who
what
the
you say
fuck
your
is
name
that?
was?
Otto.
Otto?
Yeah, Otto.
Why does that
we,
sound
we
so
saw him in the
familiar?
alleyways. Yeah. Talked about opium. Very awkward conversation.
She's a dealer? Ah, yeah. I remember that.
Is this a bad spot to meet? Is this what we're realizing all at the same time?
Yeah, all of a sudden I just feel like,
It feels so open though and nice.
yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, at least you
that-
can see people right up,
That's true, yeah. All right, we'll look into this. Thanks for bringing this to us. I do think the Pearl would be better managed by you. So we'll talk to Bumpy. We'll see what he says to us, see if it's any different from what you've told us.
Yeah.
See where he stands with all of it. We will put pressure on him. We'll see where it goes.
Sounds good. You guys be safe.
You too.
Okay. Chowdy.
Chowdy.
Howdy.
Fuck!
There you go.
Shit, it's so fucking
I'm not-
bad.
I said it. I can't believe I actually said it.
It's so fucking bad. It really just sounds like howdy. Like, honestly, it just sounds Western more than anything.
It does, right? It does. It's just funny. It's painful how like normal it sounds.
I think you're kind of getting into the full swing of it, Sergeant.
Yeehaw. Right, now we got options. We got Preston we can meet with, or we can go immediately straight and talk to Bumpy. Bumpy said he wanted to hear Last Animale's names from us. I want to see if we can catch him alive here.
Exactly. I was thinking the exact same fucking thing. He knows the names. He said them out loud to these folks. So, is that you good?
He told us yesterday that he didn't know who it was. Didn't
Yep.
he?
Well, I think he hinted at that. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. We asked him, and he said no idea, not a clue.
Okay. Ay. Bumpy.
I think Bumpy is taking a stint off the top, off the profits. Sounds like it.
I need to ride with someone very quickly.
Yeah, me too.
Hop on the back of Carlos' horse then.
So is it Bumpy? We're meeting first, or Preston?
Depends. I think let's go check telegrams and see if you got a telegram from Preston.
I do have a telegram from Preston. I got it at Emerald.
No, but what did he say? He's ready to meet?
He's around and eager to meet, he said.
Okay, well let's make that decision now. Let's make that decision now. We're meeting with Bumpy, with Preston. I say Preston. I think we give priority to this Ivy shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, alright, let's go.
I will say that this, he sticks around, but not for long.
Say again, Suzette.
Nah, I'll ask you later. Let's go. Let's get a move on.
All right.
Right, where should we? He's right.
What did he say? I couldn't hear the last one.
He said that we have like 3 meetings a fucking week with Bumpy, and he says nothing. He's kind of right. Right, what should I tell Preston to meet us? If he is inquiring about the Ivy death, he's not gonna come alone. He's gonna come with people. This may turn into a gunfight.
This might turn into a gunfight. We have to be very aware of that right now.
Yep. Where should we meet him? We have the choice of choosing somewhere advantageous.
The city's our home.
City is our home. Okay, we can ask him to come to the city. That sounds good.
Yep.
Be aware there's probably going to be a lull in town, though. While we wait, we could actually just go over the Pearl, by the way.
Exactly. Yep. May as well.
Or it's going to take him a little time to get here, I think.
Jody.
Alright, stop saying it. I don't like hearing it. Tell him to come by quick. Is he in? Where's the telegram from?
It is Anna's book.
I'm doing business
come
for the
by.
next 2 hours. Let me know what time suits you, and I'll make my way. August. Myself and 5 others are going to be dressing as Kerrigan's milkman shortly and riding with a milk wagon to hopefully not be stopped by law delivering goods. Giving you and yours a heads up in case you're hunting Kerrigan's for any reason. You don't want to head up in an awkward situation where someone accidentally tries picking us up.
Excuse me?
That's perfect.
Yeah. Julie, good to see you.
How's it going? Looking good, back in the below.
That's right. Okay. Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Cesare.
Taking a shit.
Looking sharp.
What's going on?
Thank you, Mr. Julio. Carly, you want to buy a lookbook for $25?
No.
This was almost an hour ago.
Didn't need them.
Sure.
Okay, you want one or you want more?
Just one. Take it for $20.
Here.
It's a good
Put
deal. It's a good
some
haggle.
cigarettes on me and I called him Fumo Increspato.
Hold on.
Oh,
Do you even know what that means?
yes, I do. I named it myself. You know what that means, Carlo?
Wait, are you giving me
Yes.
some?
Here. I'm reaching out to you.
I'll pass on the cigarettes. Just a little bit.
Why? I rolled them myself.
I already got a pack.
Okay. You want a lockpick and some cigarettes? I'll do a deal for
I already
25
got.
bucks.
I already got some.
Yeah, just
I feel like you need to
smack
upper
it in
your
my face.
jacket when you say that to people.
What do you mean?
And like have everything dangling.
Wallace,
from, like, a
damn,
coat.
he's kind of far. Although that
That's
wasn't
what
an
you
hour
sound
ago.
like when you ask people if they want to buy cigarettes and a pick. Yeah, pretty much.
She needs to smoke.
Yeah, true.
Come and get your lockpicks.
All right, okay. I don't think that's the brightest idea.
Hey, Barletti wants to meet as well.
Come and get your cigarettes.
That's much nicer.
You know,
Jillian,
you
wanna-
should, you should start branding this out to the citizens of Saint Denis instead of just us.
Mr. Santino wanted it for you guys. Well, for himself, you guys don't know.
Ah, okay.
Hence
Make
the
another brand.
Italian name. I don't care about that.
Call it the other brand you were thinking of. The one that starts with P. Ends with, ends
No.
with D.
No.
Starts with a P and ends with a D.
Yeah. You got one.
What the fuck? A peanut?
No. It's called something else.
What are
Maybe,
you folks
maybe
up
Kip.
to? No. No. I did name the other cigarettes Ripples just for the fun of it.
Hey. Excuse me. Hello. Sir? Excuse me. This must be the city dust. Classic city dust, huh?
I think he just got something in his throat.
Yeah, that's what I mean, the city dust in his throat.
Yeah.
Ooh, telegram.
Hey, come here.
Apologies.
No worries. The city can get a little dusty sometimes. It ain't good for people's throats and whatnot. I thought I recognized you. What's your name?
It depends. Would you like my proper name or my English name?
Ew,
How about
fuck.
both?
Both? I think
Why not
maybe.
both? My proper name is Gache.
Okay. And your English?
name, you could call me Laughing Crow.
Laughing Crow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Nah. Never mind. I didn't recognize you. Just wanted to ask your name. Sorry about that.
I have been mistaken for Sonny on occasion.
Yeah. Okay. Well, glad I'm not the only one then. Sorry to stop you on your business. You can go ahead. Sorry. Take it easy.
Enjoy your day.
Ciao.
That's Deke. Is it not Deke?
I have no idea. To be honest, I've only seen Deke. I've never even heard him.
My first thought is that it's Deke. That's my first thought, is that it's Deke. And then I heard him talk, and I'm pretty fucking certain that's Deke.
That's why I stalked them. But
yeah, I'm
to be
pretty
honest,
sure I've seen Deke up close, and that looked a lot like him.
okay, well, he was just at the telegram station for quite a while, listening in on everything we were saying and sending telegrams, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I guess either
Who
we
the fuck
go.
is Deke?
Oh, we didn't fill Cesare in on that, I guess. The whole August stuff.
No, shit. Probably
Alright,
do that.
well, if it's too long, probably go press this motherfucker. If he's a threat, then we take him out. But we gotta move now.
The thing is, I can't ask. I cannot act on it because I have never seen Deke. I think I've seen him at a distance. I've never taken a good look at him. So if you guys are confident it's Deke, tell us, and we'll go get him right now.
I mean, I'm pretty confident. He had the bow and everything in the hair, and I looked close to his face, but
I'm like 70%.
I was about to say I'm like 80%.
Okay, well,
She's
I think
law, is she not?
that's enough for us to act on it. Come on, let's move.
Ah, shit.
He might have. Yo, Joe. Hello. Joe.
People by the pearl. People by the pearl.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that his horse back there?
That
Ain't
might
that
be
his
his
horse back
horse.
there?
That might be his horse. That might be his horse. This does look like his horse.
Maybe.
Wait.
That doesn't look like Deke.
Who was the person that August said don't take because they looks like Deke?
There's a guy called Vulture. Vulture something, I think.
Okay, so that was
Ranger.
Vulture. He did not say Vulture.
A Ranger called Vulture, yeah. Alright, well, we missed our shot. Look, next time something like that happens, I pull somebody aside. Again, I don't know what fucking Deke looks like close up. You guys would have said something, would have got the guy. Now, we don't know what telegrams he sent. We have to be on high alert, because if he sent telegrams, people are gonna come fucking looking. Wow.
There he is to the right there. There he is.
Oh, he's right there.
Where is his horse?
Where?
What'd you say your name was again?
Gotcha.
Are you sure?
Just gotcha. Stands on or birdie.
You look, incredibly like someone we know. Like,
Can you take your hat off?
If you don't
please?
mind.
You may be mistaking me possibly for Deke.
Sorry. Deke,
It's mistaken for Deke and Sonny quite often.
See, I think we might have. If you are who I think you are.
In past, I didn't consider. Where is it that you think that we met?
Blackwater.
That is very likely. I tend to take trips up there often.
You look
This ain't the
so
guy,
much
this ain't the
like
guy.
Deke. You look so much like Deke.
Yes, I get that quite a lot.
Are you friends with Deke?
I know him, yes.
I honestly, I can't, I couldn't tell. I could not tell.
It's uncanny. Really, it is.
Does every native man with long hair confuse you?
Okay, well, have a good day.
Right. Good day, sir.
This corporal backed the fuck out of that one immediately.
We gotta meet with Preston like right now.
I'm not gonna lie, I think he won that. Whoever that was.
That blonde lady at the telegram earlier, that she was law.
Let him put it. Yeah, let's.
I know.
Let's have this meeting.
Okay, did he tell you? Did you tell him where specifically?
No, he said to come to the city.
All right, I did the same with the compañeros. That man just made 6 of us run away from him. Wow.
I wouldn't call that running away, but
It's a joke.
Tactical
It's,
retreat,
it's,
let's call
it's
that.
sarcasm. It's sarcasm.
Hey, still high alert. Says that it's us on multiple levels, and he loved Ivy, so I expect a full entourage of people.
Ooh, Moonstone.
I would just sit right here and wait for him.
That's what I'm telling him to come to telegrams.
We've been made. We've been made by law. We have been made by law. Kit just told me that she overheard them talking if we had left town, and one of them said yes, they went northwest.
Right, quickly
Just
tell
so.
me what a shitty bow.
No. How about that same cat? Fuck. Carlo Barletti is at Moonstone. He wants to talk as well.
We can't go to Barletti right now.
No,
Oh, we were
but-
going up to another meeting here.
Yeah, we are. But the thing is, we got a lot of fucking things lined up, and unfortunately, we cannot stay in the city.
Cabin
tell-
south of Braithwaite.
Hey, we'll prioritize.
Sure, yeah. Cabin south of Braithwaite.
Barletti can wait. Barletti's always around. He can wait. Prioritize people we don't normally meet with. We'll keep an eye out. Make it quick.
Right, sent. Let's get out of here.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going?
South of Braithwaite. Go, come on. Kind of like being wanted, man. It makes us so that we're constantly moving. We're not just sitting around comfortably, you know. I like the sense of like, if we sit around for too long, somebody's gonna spot us, and you know, the law specifically, you know, they're gonna come after us, etc. I love that. I kind of like that. We don't get that often because we're not
Going
very
straight
out
towards
much.
roads here, Sonny.
No, we're not. We don't get that often because we're less outlawish than other groups, right? We don't tend to be wanted for long periods of time. Oh, watch out, watch out.
Right. Everyone expects a potential gunfight here. He wants clarification on something. I can only assume it's Ivy.
Yup.
And fucking...
No matter what happens, he's probably gonna believe we killed her. So this is probably gonna turn into a gunfight if he comes with multiple people. If he comes alone, probably not. But, you know, I don't expect him to come alone.
This meeting happening at Shady Bell, or
No,
where
it's
we going?
cabin south of Braithwaite, right here on the coast. Dominant.
All right. I want everybody to comb the forest. Make sure there's nobody just lurking around.
He could also send more to us. There's also another potential.
Fuck, that's right. Ah, goddamn, this guy's a rat.
I hate him.
Yeah, they did some shit with Tony back in the day.
Yeah.
Law.
Alright, well, high fucking alert, alright?
Yep.
He's like a military here. You just can't come out. Pain in my ass.
So this guy's like Delaney.
I don't know about Delaney, but he's a smart-mouthed little bastard. We really don't like him, but...
Comb the area first.
Yeah, comb the area.
You got a long arm, yeah, you do, okay.
Yeah, my fucking fair share of gunfights here.
We should move locations. If he's alone.
Like that idea.
What's the idea?
Move locations after he comes.
Could do. If he's alone. If he comes with 6, we won't really have that choice.
No, I think even with 6, we ask him to ask him to move locations.
But yeah, the excuse we can say that we think we were spotted coming here
Yep.
as well.
Exactly, yep.
So we saw someone with a badge down at Shady Bell or something, yeah?
That's what I was thinking, yep.
Yep.
What are you munching on?
I see.
Alright, so not a gunfight.
Listen, glad you're here now. The law is on our fucking ass. There was someone at at Shady Bell with a badge, and I'm pretty sure they made us as well. So, if it's alright with yous, we'd like to move again.
Okay.
Just somewhere else. We're thinking maybe like the island, near, to the left of Rhodes. There's some like forts on and shit. I don't know what it's called.
Is that the way Jolly Rogers they used to?
Did they? I don't.
Yeah, that is.
I think that's probably best.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We kind of barged in front of a Shady Bell, so they saw you riding this way, and now they saw us. They might put 2 and 2 together.
Okay, then yeah, more reason to move and even faster.
Right.
So let's just
Okay.
get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, if you go one way, we'll go around. Okay.
Sure.
Alright, they went towards Braithwaite.
Right. Let's fucking track them. I'm not
Yeah,
even
yeah.
risking that they go send telegrams. I'm not risking it. You know what? Let's actually go buy telegrams real quick.
Alright, follow you.
If they do take telegrams here, I say we just fucking take them.
Agreed.
Well, if they did, that's fine. send 2 people in to check. Go their own way? What the fuck is that about?
I'm saying they just don't want to. I just didn't think they weren't allowed to. Or Ryan don't want to approve.
We've heard a piece of information, Society, that Ivy Brightwell is dead. We're working to confirm.
Who did it?
We don't know. We don't know how she died. We don't know who did it. We don't know anything except that allegedly she's dead. You know the way things are with people like this. We're suspecting it's all some sort of cover-up. It's some story that they're trying to spin so that she can get out of all of this.
Me and Tony will
So
go
we're looking
in
to confirm.
check. You guys stay right here, yeah?
Sounds good. We'll wait for you right here. This meeting with Preston is likely going to be exactly about that. Preston is close with Ivy, so he's gonna ask us about it. Obviously, if people don't know the circumstances under which she died, which makes sense if she just disappeared, right? They're gonna ask questions of us because, well, we're the ones that have issues with Ivy Brightwell. Preston being friends with her, you know, is probably coming to ask to see if we did it or not.
No one's even at the programs.
Okay, alright, well, let's press on then to the,
Okay, so people don't know how she died. That don't make sense. If he's close with her, wouldn't he know how she was taken out?
At the very least, they don't know. It seems like then they don't know who did it, because if they're blaming us, obviously it wasn't us. So either they're playing that, you know, they're playing off of the fact that we have issues with her, and so they're assuming, you know, who is most likely to kill Ivy. The DiCenzos, obviously. Or it's just all a ruse, and, you know, I don't fucking know. We're trying to figure it out here. We got information from August that she heard the same thing from somebody else. This Deke guy apparently threatened to get August at gunpoint, bring her into the city, and do something to her because Deke is friends with Ivy, right? She's dead. Deke was mourning Ivy and wanted to get at us by getting at August, I guess, somehow, or using her to get to us somehow. So that's another source of information that we got there.
Hey, did we confirm that they're there? I don't see shit.
It's hard.
So what's the plan here then? Because we didn't do it, but we definitely wanted her dead. We may as well have done it. But at the same time, claiming her killed that ain't ours is... Well, I guess we could.
Hey, I don't know how I feel about that. No reason to claim something we didn't do.
True.
Let's take it one step at a time. Let's see what Preston has to say.
I'm assuming they're on the right, left side.
Yeah, that's the main source. Carlo's ranch connect. Oh, they're there. All right.
Ciao, how do we do? Sorry for all that shit. They're just fucking But you know what they're like.
Yeah.
Once they get a sniff of your blood, they won't stop.
And the
Yeah, we
deputies,
know
they've
all about
really,
that.
they've really been on one lately.
Oh yeah.
How you all doing?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Busy as always. Preston, Gideon. You too? How you been?
I've been okay. Surviving.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. Surviving.
You guys have a lot of trouble nowadays.
Well, I mean, you know how it is. You know, I have a real knack for finding myself in all sorts of troubles. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some people, they just don't like what I have to say. That's fair.
Yeah, I could imagine why.
I wonder why. I do sometimes wonder why you get yourself into so much trouble, Preston. Ay. So you all wanted to meet, yeah? What's this about? What's going on?
Yeah, well, I mean, you wanted to talk to me the last time, you know, about Ivy and this whole opium thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind meeting. I don't mind, you know, talking to any one of you. I know, you know, like you said it, you know, we have had some issues in the past, and it would be stupid, you know, to rekindle an old fire, right?
Right.
Can someone get rid of that fucking snake, please? On the right, somewhere.
Where? I think it's an iguana to be exact.
Much better.
Well, I just I mean, you all don't have to respect me at all, but I kind of do respect you, and I also I don't take you for liars. I don't know if you if you're aware of this, but Ivy Brightwell is dead.
Yeah. Yeah, we're aware. Look, we know you're friends with her. You said as much, right?
Yeah.
If this is true, I have, well, I don't want to say anything to upset your friendship in the mourning that you may be going through, Preston, but clearly you knew that we had problems with Ivy. I'm not going to be sad that Ivy is dead. It's a problem.
And I can completely respect that and understand that.
Mhm.
I mean, the reason why I wanted to see y'all, you know, face to face is because, you know, the question I want to ask, and I know you think what that question is.
Well, ask it then.
Did you all kill her?
Before I answer, are you going to believe me, Preston? One way or the other. You're going to believe what I say? Be honest with me. It's okay if you're not going to believe me. You can say it.
So, I want to say something else, you know, just like you just did. You know, I think you know, if we both want to dance, you know, I think we should both be able to, right? I might be many things. Hell, you know, I might even be what they classify as stupid. But if I ask somebody face to face and they look me in their eye And I asked them, and they gave me their word. And yeah, I am gonna believe that word. Like I said, you know, we haven't had many good interactions in the past. I mean, sure, you know, they've been a little hostile, but I mean, for the most part, they've been cordial. And like I said, you know, I do have some respect for y'all. Because, you know, to be honest, you know, you can't really find anybody else who's, you know, been around the crossing for this long and still garner the power they do. So you could definitely lie, but I can't see why that would be of any benefit to you at all. You don't have any reason to lie.
Tell him the truth.
We learned about Ivy Brightwell's death today. We're as much at a loss about it as you are, it seems. Don't know who did it. We do know people suspect us. Makes sense. But it was not us. If it had been, I would tell you right now to your face that I had killed Ivy Brightwell myself, or that one of us had. I would tout it around as something that I would be proud of, an enemy that I have crossed off a list, if you will. But it was not us. I feel a little bit of regret that we could not get to her before somebody else did. That is the truth, Preston. You have my word.
Okay. I do believe it. And because I think you're telling me the truth, I'm gonna give you all a little information. Well, apparently Ivy, she was hacked to death with a long blade, and somebody put a little mark on her, a black handprint.
Motherfuckers.
Gotta be fucking kidding.
Of course.
Now I asked a little bit around, and I think you're not surprised at what I came to when asking about that black handprint.
Yeah.
You know what the funny thing is? We've seen these handprints. Not placed by us. Placed by some other schmucks. In the city. I think we saw it on a poster or something. Not our doing. Even though... on normal occasion it may be.
I get what you're saying. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you all know that I'm a hothead, and especially when it comes to my friends. And I was gonna ride to the ends of the earth to figure out, you know, who did this. And I guess I still am. But everybody suspected that that if anything would happen to Ivy, you know, I was gonna come look for any of you first of all, and that's not the truth. And I made it clear to everybody who was in that fucking coalition that if anything would happen to Ivy, I was gonna come for them first for the way they hanged her to dry. Now, Ko, I had a little chat with him, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't lying to me when he told me that he had nothing to do with it. But that still give me I still have a list of, I think, 14 names I gotta go talk to.
So a long blade.
I was told it was either a machete or a sword. and there wasn't any signs of struggle other than that. And then the black handprint on her chest.
You know, I
We
don't know
don't
if this
use,
has any relation at all, but there was maybe about a week ago in the Bastille, there was black ink everywhere. All along the windows, the walls, floor, even the tub. Not sure if you're aware of that or have any idea if it relates to anything.
I did see that at the Bastille. Like my brother said, somebody's been trying to frame us for certain things or frame us in a certain context against this or that, perhaps. This seems like it is along the same lines of that. The black handprint. Yes. It would point
Someone in the
directly at
city.
us.
Someone in this city was marking up posters, and in this case, framing her death, framing us for her death, is doing the same thing. Probably no help to you, but we don't use long blades either, long swords or whatever. We don't hack people down. I mean, we use short blades. That's about it.
I use my hammer.
Standard pocket knife. He uses his hammer. But a blade, a long blade, sword. The only swords I've seen of. Oh, we actually have one, don't we? We took off some mutual friends that got hurt. But that's about it.
My brother's right. It's not our style. And ironically enough, this is irking me now. Now I want to find out who it is that did this to Ivy, not to exact justice for Ivy's death, but to figure out who the fuck is trying to frame us. And in that sense, Preston, we are now aligned with this. Funnily enough. Now I really want to know who the fuck killed Ivy Brightwell.
Every action up until this point that we've taken, every moide, everything we've done, we've taken in stride and will quite happily put our names to for a change, because this is a fight against opium. This is a fight that we hold close to our hearts. Every single thing we've done up until this point, we've done it very publicly, out of fashion as we normally do it.
We own up to it. Take credit for it. Not this.
That's just why I wanted to come to talk to y'all, because that's what I've come to learn. You don't stray away from what you do. And I'm the same way. Even though our methods, might be vastly different. We don't take shit from nobody.
What about Ivy's friends at the ranch? Have you spoken to them?
I've spoken to Deke. He was a medic. He's not anymore. So I don't know if that's gonna be any ominous threat. But I'm pretty sure they're all thinking that you were the guys who did it. So I think they will be coming for you. I know you all heard Ned at some point, and they were real upset with that. But those rangers, they're not a threat.
Rangers or the ranchers?
Rangers.
Rangers.
You said you spoke to Cole.
Yeah, I spoke to Cole yesterday morning. You know, I know you had that fight with him in Saint Denis, and I kind of wanted to show Ko how inefficient, you know, his whole operation is. I know there was a fight here recently, and then there was like a couple of days ago, maybe a week ago, where they would like post up on the roofs like at a very fucking odd hour, and I was just walking in the middle of them. They didn't spot me or recognize me at all. That whole operation they got going, the White Rabbit, it's a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they all bled for it. That day. All of them.
And they'll bleed again if they try it again.
He sent out a mass telegram the day where I walked amongst them. White Rabbit will rise and push the evildoers out of the city.
I gotta give it to Ko. He's great at it. He's great at it. He's fucking fantastic. Well, do you know of anybody else, Preston, that may have had an issue with Ivy?
It's not the right question, Sonny. The people that have had issues with us, they're framing us for this. Someone that has an issue with us directly wanted these people to think that we killed Ivy.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna tell you all this, but it's probably gonna look me very partial, very I don't know what's another word for it is, but I'm gonna let you know right now that we have issues with Hatham, Conrad, and Leona, and I know you know them, and they did pick me up a few days ago and shot me down. But I do remember Ivy telling me that she had somehow gotten into trouble with them because of you guys. And I know Leona especially was very angry with Ivy.
When was the last time you spoke to Leona, Scapo?
A little while ago, but we've been back and forth in the telegrams. As we left things, there's no reason for them to want to pin this on us, in my eyes.
Yeah, what I was getting
They
at was...
hate Ivy. They absolutely hate Ivy. I'll tell you that. But towards us...
Well, that's kind of funny, right? Because, you know, they were there guiding Ivy through the entire thing.
The way they put it...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The way they put it is that Ivy asked for their help. They provided the help. Tried to help. And then Ivy turned her back on them and fucked them over and then involved law. That's the way they put it.
I'm not telling you what to do. Just be careful with that little group there. Conrad especially, you know, he likes to have a foot in every door. And he always, you know, fluff you up when you're there with him. Then as soon as you turn your back to him, you know, you're nothing but a stranger.
I'd like to ask you more on the conversation you had with Ko.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming you asked him if he had anything to do with it. What was his response like? Body language, all that.
Well, I mean, he was pretty hurt. He was all bandaged up, right? But he the way he was talking and the way he kind of reacted to it, it came as a surprise to him. It was news to him. Nah, I believe that genuinely.
Okay. All right.
Well, needless to say, we're going to be looking into this, Preston, Gideon, but it's just out if the emphasis here is on who would want to do harm to us by framing us with the murder of Ivy Brightwell, we have a list that, frankly, is too long.
Ooh, something just popped into my mind.
Go ahead.
What is that girl called on the ranch? Is her name Olivia? Olive. Her name is Olive. She's dating this guy called Nate. You know who he is?
We've heard of a Nate. Sure, yeah.
He kind of wears like a black headline. Mine is a little shorter. He has a mustache, and he usually has like a big black scarf around his neck. There was a lot of people at the ranch that did not like Ivy, and this Nate guy, he wanted to wash his hands of this opium business from the very beginning. He didn't want anything to do with it at all. But the meeting that I was there for, all of a sudden he showed up, and Ivy, she told me she thought it was weird that he was there, and she was pretty sure that the only reason he was there was so he could relay information back to Olive.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like I said, there was some people on that ranch that did not like Ivy.
I mean, if that is true, and let's be frank here. Ivy's involvement with the ranch has brought them a lot of heat from us. When was the last time you spoke to this Olive?
Say that again, sorry?
When was the last time you spoke to Olive?
Can't remember.
Okay.
It's been a long ass time ago.
Right. Okay. Well, it's been bringing them a lot of heat from our end. We have been harassing the ranch. Now, do not put it beyond people, and I say this to everybody here, to do something as brutal as this. What if it was the ranchers? What if it was the ranchers who killed Ivy to solve a problem for themselves, and they try to pin it on us because we've been fucking with them this entire time?
That would be fucking disgusting. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, I mean, I feel like I'm inclined to believe that it almost has to be someone that Ivy trusted because, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Preston, because I'm sure you've seen Ivy more than we have over the last month or so, but she was always either, I seen her always with Law, or I heard she was with Law, or that she was surrounded by ranchers nonstop. So for nobody to know who killed her is just very weird to me.
That is true. I mean,
yeah,
you did say she was stabbed. You know, that's face to face. Someone she perhaps trusted, unless she was kidnapped. But like Carlos said, she's always been around people, always protected. Someone must have seen who she was with.
And Preston, you said there were no signs of struggle, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say, you know, through my information, I was told that she, it didn't seem like there was any struggle. It was just clean cut, so to say.
It may very well have been the ranch, gentlemen.
Yeah.
And props to them if it was. God damn.
The nature and the fact Rockwell, I've never personally heard of him venturing into anything criminal. He always stays away from it, unless you know different, Preston.
Well, absolutely. He's as corrupt as they come.
That's all.
Yeah. I mean, they all sit there on their high horses, right? And I remember, you know, Ned. He's a part of that ranch too, and he used to be a senior deputy. And he told me, you know, hey, Preston, how about, you know, you stop, you know, living your ways and start, you know, acting nice and do good by your society instead of trying to harass and murder people. I just, you know, I couldn't hold it in me. I said, hey, well, that's funny, you know, you're saying that on your high horse there with your polished little fucking tin badge. Because I could name 10 crimes each of the range members has done. You think on that while you go back there and sit by the campfire and all chummy like every Sunday morning.
Hey. When was she killed?
It must have been 2 days ago, maybe one half a day ago. You know how time works around here. It's
Yeah.
I think it's close to 2 days now.
This could be a reaction to the other day.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't want to say it, but
The other night?
the other night, yes.
Hmm.
A reaction to that, perhaps it was the last straw to break the camel's back, if you will. Too far. She was dealt with. With the
I don't
time.
see why. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Maybe you can. Maybe we'll talk about it after. But I don't see why that would lead to her getting killed after that.
Yeah, we'll talk about it afterwards. But in my opinion, Preston, these ranches are... Well, they should not be dismissed as the possible people responsible for this murder.
Yeah. I just don't know what the hell is up with all these ranches around here. I mean, first you have the McFarland ranch people going fucking crazy. And then the Kerrigans. And then the other day, I heard the fucking pronghorn people threatening to kill somebody for getting on their horse. What's the world coming to?
It's all the
Ranches
ranch.
are rising up.
It's all the fucking ranching. Look, come on. Look at that lifestyle. You got to be bored out of your fucking mind to do that every day for the rest of your life. Come on. That's why a good policy on our end is, a murder a month, kind of keeps the spirits low. It won't get us too rowdy. You know what I mean?
Well, absolutely. Nothing like a good Sunday communion. All right.
That's right. That's right.
No, I was trying to see if I could do some taxidermy with a moose a long time ago, and I rode through their range with the dead moose after me, and then they came charging after me.
How dare you?
I think you're right. I'm pretty fucking bored out of their mind.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that's all I had for you. I appreciate you taking your time to have this sit down with us.
And likewise. Thanks for clearing things up here for us, because we've learned quite a bit from this, so appreciate that, Preston, Gideon. Grazie.
Oh.
Yeah, no problem.
We'd be happy to share information as we find it. We'd hope that you'd have the same mindset.
Yeah.
We don't like being framed for things we didn't do. And I'm sure you want to get your payback for Ivy.
Absolutely. And I don't know specifically, what y'all are gonna do, but I am used to do the dirty work, if you catch my drift.
Yeah. Well, we'll be in touch then, eh?
Okay.
All right. Let's get out of here. We'll leave first, if you don't mind. Over there,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
have a safe trip.
Yeah, take care.
Be careful of those water snakes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the fucking water snakes.
Hopefully they can swim now. The fuck?
Moonstone Pond next. Let's go. And maybe telegrams first. I mean, may as well check an emerald. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, you gotta love it, man. A Santini being busy and we're not even in there, baby. The East is popping. The city is popping. I feel like Santini's been the center of RP for months now. Scrap will lead the way. I think the only option we have here is Dewberry Creek, right? Just cut across.
Yeah.
That was a very good chat with Preston. That was probably... We've had good chats with him before, him and Gideon, and we've had good little back and forth with him, mostly on opposing sides, mostly on, like, you know, non-amicable terms. But this one was kind of like we don't like each other. I think that's clear. Like, we don't necessarily like each other, but I think we both demonstrated, I think, respect there for each other, despite those differences. And that was really fucking good. I really enjoyed that. I really fucking enjoyed that from Preston and Gideon. If Wombax is live, guys, give him some love for that, for sure. As well as Coco Banana Man plays Gideon. Wombax plays Preston. Yeah. Now it turns into more of like enemy of my enemies, my friend kind of thing. Even though we're not enemies with Preston and Gideon, we have no current active issues with them, right? So it's more of like we're ironically aligned in the same objective. We now both want to find out who did this to Ivy for very different reasons, but we're still aligned, and that is a beautiful thing in RP. For that to happen is crazy. That. Like, I'm smiling at the thought of that. It's fucking sick. That is fucking sick. Yeah, and now and the flip for us as well a little bit, because, you know, if we hadn't been told there.
Yeah, sorry, Preston said Olivia/Olive, right?
Yeah, that's the
That
broad
was
we
the
gunned
second
down.
name, you think that's the second name?
Yes, I think it would be the second name. Yes. It's people at Emerald's. Yeah.
Also, I didn't know who the fuck Olive was, or Olivia. A bunch of people that Olive.
Yeah, well, she's the one who, a bunch of people. Who the fuck are that?
One of them is the one that was at the Calico Hall. The one with the hat and the jumpsuit.
Otto?
No, a different one. The one that was there first, that we wondered if she was there the whole time.
They probably think
Yeah, y'all not law. That's fine.
Outlaw.
Sorry, the suit set me off. I'm sorry.
Whew.
Get the same thing I did.
Come here.
That one?
Bowen? No. Bowen? No. I didn't get anything from Bowen.
Alright, I got something from Bowen.
I got something from Carlo. He said Moonstone's burnt. He is at Wapiti now, but that was 40 minutes ago.
I won't go all the way up to Wapiti.
And we're not that far.
What's wrong with Wapiti? It's a beautiful fucking village.
It's just so far away from everything.
Yeah, but that was like 40 minutes ago. Ain't no way he's still there.
Yeah, I mean...
What'd you get from Bowen?
What did
Oh,
you get
yeah.
from Bowen?
So he wants to talk tomorrow. Apparently, we have something he wants, and he has something we want. I'm thinking it's information. He says we're gonna like it, so I don't think it's hostile.
Our issues with Bowen are done, so I would not expect it to be hostile, but we should most definitely be precautious.
Yeah, but he says he thinks we're gonna like what he's got for us. So maybe
Let's
a
go.
little exchange. No, it's tomorrow. He's not around.
Oh, it's
He's
tomorrow.
not- yeah.
Okay, well let's go to Barletti. Let's get priority to Barletti. I have another meeting with Los Compañeros. I'm gonna set up this meeting with Los Compañeros in about 20 minutes. Is that you think that's enough to go meet or at least search for Barletti or Petey? And
Yeah.
then have a meeting, then meet Compañeros. All right,
There's gotta
do
be
we
someone nearby.
where do we meet Compañeros then? Moonstone? Oil fields? Come on, the oil fields, please.
All right, find the oil fields.
All right, I'll tell Domingo 20 minutes at the oil fields.
Straight from Wapiti to the oil fields. That's just great.
Goddamn.
Oh my god. I did not think of it like that. Holy shit.
You know what's still on the table?
What?
That it was Alfonso. Pizza cutter? Black.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
No, I saw Al yesterday though. He would have said something about it.
Okay, alright, never mind. Fuck!
Yeah, no.
Pizza cutter.
Oh,
I was like, it's
yeah.
still on.
Al was rubbing Eleanor's feet the other day.
What? Excuse me?
Anyways, all right, I get it. Let's go.
You never heard that.
Alright, focus on the business. Alright, let's go to Wapiti. Let's go.
Alright, on me.
I was saying earlier before we got into a conversation with Scarpo, the irony of now like flipping on like in our own heads. Before Preston told us about the black hand being put on there, this was gonna be more of like, yo, okay, Ivy got killed. You know, we're kind of like, you know, fist bumping, not fist bumping, like a fist or arm. What do you call it? Pumping our arms a little bit, like, yeah, you know, she's fucking dead, right? But now it's like, okay, she's dead, great, but somebody's trying to fucking frame us now, right? So now it's like, ironically, now we're also now concerned about who killed Ivy Brightwell for very selfish reasons, obviously, but the irony of that is just fucking beautiful. The irony is just it's fucking incredible. That's insane. It's insane how that could have flipped. Wow. Gotta love RP, dude. Gotta love RP. I think we're definitely now more on the side of believing that she's dead, because now we've heard it from Evie to Carlo. We heard it from August, heard from Deke to August, and now we're hearing it from Preston as well. And so now with three separate sources, seemingly unrelated to each other, right, that are confirming the same event. And we do also have more details from Preston, which I think sold it quite a bit. Hacked with a long bladed weapon. Black handprint was marked on her. No sign of resistance. Right? Like those details are they're very specific and they're very interesting, right? Like a good you know, a good indicator that it's likely true what Preston is saying. It's likely true. When you guys mark a kill with the black hand, it's always placed on their face. Yes, you know, we mark the people that we have either hurt or killed with a black hand, and it's usually only as a symbol. It's okay. Well, I mean, we kind of use it loosely. The black hand in actual history is used for a lot of different things, but it's mainly used as a threat. In real life, it's mainly used as a threat. It tends to be, hey, this is a warning to you. If you do not do something that we have asked, either more of this is going to happen. So, like, if we deliver a dead body and it has a black hat print on it, it'll be like more of this is going to happen if you don't do what we're asking. Or if we like mark a hand somewhere that isn't a dead body on a wall or whatever, right? It's more of like, hey, still the same thing. If you don't do something that we have asked, we're going to come after you. And that could be in any way, shape, or form. That could be with hurting people, killing people, extorting people, whatever it is, right? So in general, it's a threat. In RP, it's a little bit different because you can't really mimic IRL like that in RP. In RP, we also tend to use it as a clue to law, pretty much a dead giveaway. Hey, if there's a black hand, it was the DiCenzo's. Because law don't usually have a lot to go off of, and it's hard for us to kind of give them a solid clue, right? Without being too direct, So like we'll leave a black hand somewhere, even if it isn't a threat necessarily in RP, because we want the law to be able to catch on to it and follow up on it.
Jesus.
I didn't actually hear. I don't recall. If it's on her chest, then if it's on her chest, it's definitely not the way we do it.
That's why you're seeing them all in fucking trees 20 feet up.
Yeah, there's a good camp over here we can get shit in case anybody stops up here to make a delivery or something.
Hey, this way, come on.
Yeah, if it's on her chest, it's not the way we do it. We do it on people's faces, yeah. Yeah, like inside the person's house, yeah. A good example of that as well, by the way, in popular culture or in popular media, there is the whole season of the Peaky Blinders. If you guys have seen the Peaky Blinders, I'm not going to spoil anything, but the whole season of the Peaky Blinders where there's the Italian group coming after them, and the main guy is Adrian Brody, who, by the way, happens to be who I kind of modeled Sonny off of. They deliver black hands to the Peaky Blinders. And that's one of my favorite fucking seasons. I love that season. But they deliver black hands to the Peaky Blinders. And so it's very apparent there, like what it means and what it's supposed to signify. And you can tell it's supposed to be something that is terrifying. If you know that an Italian family is sending you a black hand, like, you gotta be fucking scared, because they will and they did it. They acted on the Peaky Blinders quite well.
You get on top of the fucking...
The Peaky Blinders, I remember, like, the Shelby family, they react very strongly to it. They're like, this is fucking serious. Like, we're getting delivered black hands, we are in fucking danger. We are in danger. And that whole season's incredible. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Did not know this camp existed back here. I mean, like this specific place.
Where are we? Fucking lost is where we are.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is like some fucking ritual shit back here. Jesus.
Wait,
I
did you...
didn't realize it looked like this.
Down fry ass shit. Jesus.
This is quite a place here, Carlo. Jesus Christ, what's going on?
Yeah, sorry. A little bit hot right now.
Uh-oh.
So wasn't my intention to bring you so far away, but we were seen at Moonstone, so we had to move. I got a telegram. I don't know if it was from you guys, because it was unmarked from Santini. It told me Ivy Brightwell is dead. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you knew anything more about it.
It's fucking... That's actually great that you ask us about this now, because we just came back from another meeting. And we found out about Ivy's passing today as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And before you ask, no, it wasn't us. Wish it would have been.
Interesting.
Trustworthy source.
The information I'm about to tell you. I have no reason to believe that he lied to us just now, but trustworthy is not necessarily a word I would use. Let's just put it like this. And despite the fact that I would not use trustworthy to describe this person, I believe what he said to us today.
All right. So what the hell happened?
Well, it's not much, but she was apparently hacked down with a long-bladed weapon. Either a machete or a sword of some kind.
Fuck.
She was left with a black handprint, which fortunately points at us.
So somebody's trying to frame you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Interesting.
There was no sign of resistance or struggle necessarily to her being hacked down, which is indicative and curious of its own, really. Don't know much else aside from that. Don't know where it happened. Nobody seems to know who did it. Obviously, things point at us, especially the Black Hand, and this person that gave us this information came to us inquiring about it because they suspected it was us, but it is not us. It was not us. Therefore, the conclusion is nobody fucking knows who did this.
Well, I've got a good guess.
Well, me too, because I don't know if you guys remember seeing it all over the fucking Bastille last week. I don't even remember when the hell it was. The days are all blurring together at this point. Somebody came into the bar, put fucking black hand, black ink everywhere, all over the Bastille.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was brought up.
Now, I can only really imagine one collection of people that would do that, who would try to pit us against each other for their own convenience. And that would be Coe and them.
If they kill her, they make her a martyr. And if she didn't resist, apparently, she probably had some reason to trust whoever attacked her.
You think they might have been pissed off if she was yapping to Law?
Yeah, sure.
They yap to Law just as much.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
It could be Cole. You're right. Makes sense.
She's unpredictable. Eventually, they would lose control of her. Be smarter to use her like a martyr instead of let her go on. And now she can't take them down with what she knows.
It's true.
Yeah.
I do know one person that was apparently trying to cause strifes between the families of Saint Denis. I did tell you about him. That'd be an Eli Blair, right?
Eli Blair, yeah.
Yeah, I
It
recently
reminds me
learned.
of- he
I
is
learned he's
alive.
alive. Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
telegram from him. What you seen him?
I didn't see him, but I have a source that I trust greatly that has been in contact with him.
Right. Yeah. Well, he sent me a telegram saying he's out. He's completely done with the opium war. Yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now he wanted to cause problems between us and the city, right? And at every turn, whoever it is that's always trying to pin something on us always seems to seriously just misjudge how we would do things, or tries to pin us against people that we're already really like good with, like yourselves, for example, with all the black hands,
Right.
all the ink. We don't even use ink, by the way.
They didn't
For that
even
shit.
try very hard. They fucking
Yeah.
spilled it all over the goddamn stairs.
Yeah.
It was messy.
They filled
Not
the
clean at
entire
all.
bathtub with fucking ink.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can imagine how expensive that was.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. I also had a conversation with Salads, aka Phoenix, the other day in the city. He was strolling about on his own, trying to pretend he wasn't, himself.
Who?
Putting out a fake name. You never met Salads?
Salads. No.
Phoenix
No, no,
Coulter,
no.
I think his name is.
Salads.
No, I don't know the guy.
Well,
Is he
he's
with Ivy, or was
he
with
used
Ivy?
to be with Taipan,
Oh, Taipan. Okay.
but Taipan left and he found a new home in the warm opium-filled arms of Ko.
Ah.
So yeah, seen him the other day and got to talking, and he just seems completely lost in himself as well, not really knowing why he's picking up a gun. All he could really say to me is like he doesn't like bullies, and us calling him salads is enough for him to like get involved in the opium war. But either way, I digress. What I gathered from it is that Cole has just whispered into his ear sweet nothings about reinforce his hatred for us, about how we're the worst people imaginable, yada yada. And with everything else and all the other groups, Ivy as well, it just seems like from the very start, Cole has been the mastermind behind all this, if you can even call him that. He's got this propaganda thing with telegrams. He's used everyone in these 9 companies to try and, inflict himself upon us in the city.
Right.
So, honestly, I do think it was him.
Look, it's very likely it was Cole. It makes sense. Yeah, sure, fine. But remember what we were just told. And I extend my belief in what this person said, believing it to be true. And a conversation has been had with Cole. And the person that told us this information does not believe it was him.
Yeah, like I said, it's just a theory.
Do you think that the
Doesn't
person?
necessarily mean it's true.
You think the person you heard it from is in bed with him?
I think the person that we heard from is out for blood for whoever did it. He does not care who it was, does not care about what their interest was. He wants to find them to put them down. So I genuinely believe he's got every reason to find out who it is, and if he doesn't believe it was Cole, then I believe him. I have other suspicions.
Written Co out entirely. Yeah.
I don't know if he's written him out entirely, but he, at least at the moment, does not believe it was him. I have other suspicions. I believe it could have been the ranch. The ranchers at Kerrigan's, if they thought that Ivy was too much of a headache because we were giving them too much of a problem because of this whole opium thing and her involvement with them, they could have taken her out and tried to pin it on us because it would make sense. It would make sense that we would go after Ivy. It would make sense that we would kill Ivy, because we would. I'll tell you this right now. If we had gotten to her before whoever else got to her, we would have put her the fuck down.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Exactly. It solves a problem for them, and it gives us more heat.
That's interesting. I mean, I don't know Peter Rockwell all that well, but it doesn't seem like the type of thing he would do, or any of them. I wouldn't put it past him, though.
It depends on what they stand to lose.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
One of them had another partner at the ranch that got hurt. It easily makes someone mad.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, there's another group, this Leona and Conrad and all them, who I believe that it mentioned to you, Scarpo, right? They're intent on, or rather, their disdain for Ivy. It's possibly them as
Yeah.
well. Honestly, there's a list of people that could have done this just to get at us, just using Ivy as a tool. We've got a lot of enemies at the moment, a lot. Los Animales, for example, if they wanted to fuck us over even more, boom. Kill Ivy, put a black hand on her, boom, it's going after the DiCenzos.
Right, right.
I have someone I might be able to talk to suss out if it may have been Leona.
Well, in a twist of irony that I never saw coming, I am very interested in finding out who it is that has killed Ivy Brightwell now.
Yeah, this is very interesting.
I would like to know who it is that is framing us. I don't care about her. I don't care about her passing. Like I said, I would have done her in myself. But whoever is framing us needs to answer for that. So anything you can find out, we would really, really appreciate it.
Yeah. So we find it's gonna be a little bit harder to. Well, it shouldn't be too much worse, but I want to move like we are. Laura
I'll
ain't
move a
too,
little bit more freely right now.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Laura ain't too happy with us right now.
what did you do? Why you guys all up here camping out? What's going on?
Well, I had a chat with the newspaper editor yesterday.
Yeah. That's why I'm bald.
Yeah, they found us up in Roanoke. Get the fuck out of there, but they nabbed up Aiden here. So
It's alright, I made 'em miserable.
They're still pretty pissed off after what happened to Sheriff Jones. But
yeah.
now we've had a chat with Deke. We've had a chat with Isadora. And we had, we tried with Jones there. Swing and a miss on all three. Deke did say he was a witness there, so do with that what you will. You know, with that article and everything. And probably for your cases as well.
He claimed he was the only one, but I don't believe him.
Yeah, he took all the fucking heat. And then said he didn't see me there. So there's only one person left to ask. And that's Deputy Carter.
Which begs the question, do any of you know the name of Miss Carter's husband or boyfriend or fiance or whoever he is?
I personally don't.
Okay.
Gentlemen?
No.
Norman?
No, I said it. No, I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah. Well, if you happen to come across her, would very much appreciate it if you let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah. I don't know if she comes to the city, but I've seen her there a few times. I'll definitely let you know.
She's there a lot.
She comes a
there
lot,
later,
yeah.
a little bit later in the day. She's there a lot.
The problem is she fucking knows what's going on. I don't think I've seen her without a group of 5 next to her at all.
Yeah.
Just gotta be patient.
Yeah.
But yeah, you may see the editor of the newspaper. In the newspaper, you may see some pretty scathing articles of me in the near future. They're not very happy with me right now. Oh well.
Oh well, indeed. But hold on, didn't you
Nobody
tell
reads
us
that
that
shit
some of that shit was cleared up as well already with law?
Yeah, so that was the next thing I wanted to talk about. Is they cleared me of radar, but not Wu. And apparently they even know that we fucking we shot up Wu like I don't know, an hour before you guys fucking, before he was murdered in the street, right? Executed.
Mm-hmm.
And we shot him up like an hour before that.
Something just dawned on me to finish first.
Okay. Now, if he had spoken to the law directly himself, then why the fuck would they not have charged me with that when I got arrested for the other fucking murders, right? Because that was before this. What we did to him was before I got put in Sissica. But they didn't. They didn't even mention it at all. Then we come across the law last night, and now they're talking about this situation where we gunned them down and fucking tortured them and shit.
They were going to charge me with torture. They didn't end up doing that.
So, there's one of 3 things. He spoke to somebody in the short time frame after we shot him up, and then he was killed. He sent telegrams to somebody to law. Well, no, it could not have been him to the law directly. All right, would have been charged with it before. Yeah, it would have been like Ivy or Carl or somebody, and somehow these telegrams got, to the hands of the law or something. I don't know. Maybe Ivy had a telegram on a dead fucking body when they found her. Who the hell knows? Or there's a fucking rat.
I mean, there's a rat. A rat that's saying what exactly?
Who's heard they've been eavesdropping on our conversations, or somebody's overheard something and shared it with the law. But I find that to be...
Shared what? You wasn't there. You didn't. I mean, you didn't do
No,
nothing.
no, we fucking shot up Wu before you guys killed him the same day.
He was in
and
the
they got
street
you on
because
that.
we took him and he was getting
No,
medical attention.
But they didn't. They didn't. The one that they put me away for was what you guys did. They didn't know about what we did to him beforehand.
Well,
until
they know
booked
about
me
it.
last night.
They know about it. They just don't know it was you because they questioned me about that specific thing. And they said to me, it doesn't. I'm not going to charge. They told me I'm not going to charge you for the torture of Wu because it doesn't make sense to me. This was Carter that told me this. It doesn't make sense to me that y'all would just pick him up, torture him, let him go, and then later that same day or whatever, execute him in front of the telegram station. So they know about it.
That's my point, though. But
Yeah.
they didn't know about it when I got arrested, though.
Okay.
Or they weren't.
So
putting it on
something
us.
happened
Yeah.
in between that time that they figured that out, and that's what I don't know.
That made
Or,
them put it on.
or just a wild one here.
Or they were bullshitting me.
The law is extremely incompetent and don't know what to charge for, what the fuck to charge for, because they don't have the right paperwork and the right people behind it, because they're all fucking idiots.
That could be the case.
Oh God, I can't even begin to tell you the 2 hours of conversation I had last night. I was talking about the fucking murder charges, and they were going off, and they kept saying that all your boss had to do was give us some evidence to clear his name. And I said, is that what it is now? It's, guilty until proven innocent instead of innocent until proven guilty and all that shit. And they said, well, he has no choice but to talk to us. And I said, I mean, it's not fucking illegal not to talk to the law,
It actually
But they
is.
were saying, no, it's illegal not to talk to the law and shit. And,
Yeah, they told me the same. They say if you see a crime and don't report it, then you can get charged for the same crime.
Accessory, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck my ass.
yeah, I told them that apparently we don't live in the United fucking States anymore, yes, but...
So, that is another thing I wanted to talk about, is that I was informed that they, at this time, cannot clear my name of the charges of Wu's murder that occurred at the telegram station, because they do not have enough evidence or something.
So, the fact that they charged me with it, which doesn't surprise me, I was pretty clear with Wu who I was.
Well, be clear, you're talking about what we actually did.
Yes, but the
Yes.
fact that they charged me with attempted first for what we did to him in the swamps, they did state your name, even though I told them several times that you weren't there. It's possible they may not be clearing you of it simply because they're just of the opinion that you hurt him, and because you hurt him, fuck it. We're just, instead of downgrading the charge, we're just going to leave it the fuck alone. The only other thing I can think of. I don't know the efficacy of the fucking... I don't know if they're supposed to do that, but Christ, they've been doing a lot of shit they're not supposed to do, so...
Yeah, that they have. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. On our end, well, the thing that I mentioned to you, Carlo, the moment we get arrested for all of that, or they get 6 names, then it should clear your name for that particular crime. But I don't think that moment has passed.
So, what happened after your shootout in the city? Did you all get arrested? Did they not fucking book? Did they not get 6 people for that?
I don't think they got 6 names for that one specifically. They definitely got me on it.
They got me.
They got me on it.
It's
They got
3.
Joey.
They got you on that one.
4.
They got you on Wu, Joey.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
You told me they did
Can't
because
remember.
you told them about the sledgehammer.
Oh yeah, well then yeah, they got me. Yeah.
So they got 5.
5?
Well, they got me. They got Tony as well, don't they?
Yeah, then that would be 5. Yeah.
Tony, don't they have you?
What I?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so I think they got 5. Which I guess leaves it open for you then, Carlo. But
fuck me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Hey, we should get going, eh?
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
That's all I wanted to talk
Yeah,
about.
we got another fucking meeting. It's been Christ.
Not all
Back to
busy
back.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
very
haven't
busy.
stopped.
If you happen to come across Carter, I'd very much appreciate it if you let me know.
Absolutely. I'll telegram you.
Grazie.
Bye,
Bye, fellas.
All right.
Take it easy.
Buona fortuna.
Take care. Ciao.
Yeah, take
Let's
care.
try and not get lost on the way back.
Buona fortuna.
Buona fortuna.
Where the fuck are we?
I didn't bring my camping kit.
He just goes,
Yeah, we
what?
just saw a fireplace.
What's going on?
Every time I hear her name now, that's all I think of.
So funny. Right, should we get a move on?
Yeah, let's get a move on. Let's get to the, because we're late already.
Oh shit. Yeah, shit. Oh my god, the rocks! Fuck! Late slide.
No, that right there.
It's
Calamachiano.
Except last
How you
night.
doing, sir?
Last night. I got a nice young Italian woman named Valerie waiting for me in the city later.
On the left.
Jesus Christ. Come on. This way, this way.
Oh my god.
Following Sergio. Following Sergio.
Right, just that path there. Go. Remind me where we're going.
Heartland Oatfields.
So how many fucking kills do you have?
I got a lot.
Jesus.
Really the other ones I cooked because
Going right.
Yeah, let's come in from the top.
That's gonna be
Okay.
That's right. That's fucking right.
I don't see any horses.
Could be up front.
Be on the other side.
Eyes. Guns away. Sorry for the delay.
It's okay. I was just keeping watch because the law is pretty hot on me. today?
Yes, I am.
It's Domingo.
I thought so. Shall we go inside?
Yeah, let's go inside.
Actually, it's really fucking loud. Wanna go into the woods somewhere?
Yeah, that's what I say. I don't know
Probably
why
a
you like
better
this night.
idea.
It's so loud.
Okay.
It's very loud.
Let's go to the camp up top then.
Orleans is a very, very well-trafficked area for the law.
Yes, it is.
Is it just you? Big ass bed.
All right. Is this Domingo?
Sí, mi amo es Domingo.
Perfect, perfect. Santino, we met, I think, briefly on Guama the other day.
Aye, we did, senor. And your brother as well?
Hey, how you doing?
Tony, nice to see you.
Hey, good to see you again, Domingo.
See, gentlemen, I've been looking for you for a very long time, but our paths just seem to go different ways. You know, I get wrapped up in my business, and you've got your hands full with enemies on all sides, from what I've heard.
Yeah, it's been difficult today. We have not been able to stay still for very long, so glad we could finally meet.
I understand, and trust me, I have no frustration. I understand how it gets. So, now that we are face to face, the original reason why I want to seek you out is because we share an enemy, senor. The Del Lobos.
The Lobos, okay.
See,
What's your issue with the Del Lobos?
I took a chance on a young boy named Esteban Sanchez. Brought him into me outfit. Taught him. Lifted him up. And then at the height of my run, with all the fame and fortune I had, he stabbed me in the back and left me for the law.
Oh my God. Okay, that's very unfortunate. So you want to get back at Esteban then?
See, that was the original reason, senor. But I also come with an offer of business.
Okay, well let's do one thing at a time here. So we have a common enemy, but what are you proposing with regards to that?
Oh, just you know, the offering of information. Perhaps your hands are full. Perhaps you see them or you heard something. Maybe there's something that I can do to make Esteban's day a little bit rough, shall we say? But
okay.
If you want my honesty, senor, my plan with Esteban is to take everything that he has worked for, brick by brick, destroy it, and leave nothing left for him. And then when he is as desperate as I was, as alone as I was, that's when I will finish him off, senor.
Okay, well, we will be happy to help you along on that objective then, Domingo. If you as well would like to help us along with our issues with them, I want to make something clear. We have no issues with the Del Lobos. The Del Lobos have an issue with us. They will be seeking us out, I don't doubt it, to exact some sort of justice, revenge, whatever it may be. Now, if that leads to us perhaps getting information about their whereabouts, maybe we get our hands on Esteban. I'll do you the courtesy of letting you know, I suppose, then.
Nothing would please me more, senor.
Better, alright. Well, that is agreed upon. Now, this business, what is this business about?
See, it's this I think is important because my plan involves using Van Horn as sort of a an operation for trade, like it used to be, a proper place for commerce, like it should be. I'm not intending to turn it into a place where the law is not welcome or, you know, try and defy the government. I'm not interested in anything like this. I'm more interested in bringing the people that are trading and exporting and importing together and see if we can build something truly special with the likes of Guarma. I've already met with most of the council on Guarma, and I have their blessing to go ahead with this. They have offered even to lend some of their weight for diplomacy. I just wanted to offer the hand of friendship and the opportunity for business because Santini is very close. And I do not want to be stepping on any toes, senor. I would like to work with everyone.
Okay, I like that. Now I understand what you meant about us being neighbors. Okay. Yeah, well, look, Van Horn has had a rough history as of late as well. It's had a lot of violence around it. There was a Vanguard. There was the goons having an issue with them. There was an issue with the Jolly Rogers being in there as well. I think they might still be there themselves. So, are you prepared to go to that extent of having to drive another group out, Domingo? Because that seems like what you might have to do here.
To be honest, I'd like to work with them because my expertise is distribution, you know, senor. Moving things from A to B to make sure the law is not aware, and if they are aware, then handle the problem. Protect the merchandise, make sure it gets to its destination. That is going to be my focus, senor. Now, if I was a pirate, I would want to work with me, no? I'm hoping I can bring them on board, senor, but if for whatever reason that it does not come to that, I'm no stranger to getting my hands dirty.
Okay, well, I hope you're prepared for that. But maybe a collaboration with them would be to their liking. All right, well, listen, if you do establish yourself up in Van Horn, we're not particular friends of the Jolly Rogers, but we would have no problem reaching some sort of agreement with you, some sort of arrangement with you. Sure, yeah. We could be good neighbors to each other, Domingo, if that's the case.
That's the hope, senor. I saw that you were at the castle with Senor Edgar. I'm sure you have business with him. Perhaps if we end up working more closely in the future for potential projects, we might be able to make a lot of money from it. Easy money. I have ambitions. Some of them are quite grand, but I also have the drive to make sure that it comes to fruition. Now this is quite late for me, senor. I'm just one man here before you, but I have a good crew. Anything we set our mind to, we accomplish.
Good. That's important. That could be the difference between failure and success, so it's good that you have people to back you.
See?
Yeah. Well, I hope we do get to make that money that you're talking about, because we like our money. So, Looking forward to it, Domingo. Looking forward to it. If there's anything you need from us with regards to establishing yourself in Van Horn or really anywhere, you just let us know. You're a friend of Edgar's, correct?
See, I am.
Good. Well, a friend of Edgar's then is going to be a friend of ours. Anything you need, you let us know.
Bueno, that's exactly what I was hoping for, senor. And the offer goes to yourself as well. You know, I'm no stranger to taking jobs. If there's something that you need done, me and mi compas, we're pretty discreet when we need to be, senor.
Well, that is interesting. Yeah, good indeed. How about this? Let me talk about something I've been wanting to maybe put somebody on the task to, right? So, let me talk about that with my family, and we'll get back to you. We'll keep that in mind, Domingo, for sure.
Hey, don't rush yourself. You need to make sure that you can trust me. I understand. This is the first time that we properly met. But, as a show of good faith, I also have a crate of gold for the, who was it? Was it Scarpo? I think Scarpo was looking to purchase some. Just to start off a business relationship on a good standing,
It's just Sergio, but yeah, we can certainly do that.
Wonderful.
What kind of price was you all looking for?
I am willing to negotiate.
Well, how does 60 per bar sound?
That sounds like music to my ears, senor. Perfect.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
All right. Easy said, easy done.
That was quick.
You said gold. His nipples got hard. Very good.
Bueno. Well, this is a good day, senor. It is quite traffic in the heartlands at the moment. Where shall we do business?
I think everywhere is going to be busy. How recognizable are you, would you say, to law?
If they get up close to me, they'll recognize me straight away, senor. If I stay at a distance like this, they won't recognize me.
Well, in that case, you might be better going down to Valentine and getting the crate out yourself, and then bringing it somewhere to us where we have a wagon waiting, and the money.
See? Sounds good.
We could actually just come back here.
Heartland Oldfields, yes.
Jesus.
Bueno.
Right,
Settle
okay.
then.
I'll go grab my wagon from Emerald, bring it here. Actually, no, I'm gonna need to go to Valentine as well, actually, to get the money.
Yeah, we could do
Perhaps
Valentine.
we go together. The two of us attract less attention than the whole group.
Well, in that case, we might as well just do it in Valentine.
Aye. Make it quick.
Yeah, can do. Well, how about we all ride out there, but use just stay on the edge.
Yeah, we can go on that mountainside.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sounds good. All right. Well, let's get to it then.
Bueno.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna turn in here, all right?
Here at the camp.
Yeah.
All right, Society. Man. All right.
Yeah, use that jacket as a fucking tent.
That's right. Hey, listen. Telegram me every fucking thing you do, all right? If you're going to a meeting, tell me. Tell me when you're done with the meeting. Tell me where you're at. All right?
Want to keep you apprised of all the movements. Yeah, okay, I got you. Will do.
Yeah. That way I know.
You want me
like,
to
if
keep
I-
you updated on my dates as well, or?
Yeah. You wanna, motherfucker, come here. Lucky my hand's injured. All right. Listen,
good
just
night,
keep me
Suzanne.
updated in case I wake up and I check telegrams. I can go meet up with you guys right away.
All right.
We'll do. All right. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Take it easy.
All right, ciao.
Let's go.
Fucking Carlo. What's that?
He already set off.
Yeah, he already set off.
Yeah, he said he was gonna ride out ahead.
He's gonna get the crate ready or whatever.
Isn't this a bit interesting with the August wanting to take Van one as well?
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up, not to him obviously, but I was gonna bring that up with you. I mean, I feel like we should get August heads
several
up.
groups to take Van Horn with her.
But here's the thing, I mean, he didn't seem intent necessarily on having to push anybody out.
Yeah, so maybe, I mean, maybe he can get work with August. I mean, that might be benefit both of them.
Alright, I'll be in and out.
Alright.
That would be interesting. I think we should discuss it with August.
Yeah, I mean, I think August would be receptive to that, essentially. He did bring it up to her.
Yeah, I agree, I agree.
Fuck's buried up here. What the fuck is this?
Was this here the other day? I don't remember this being here the other day.
Uncle Carter? The loss of my father will always sting.
You reckon it's Detective Carter's dead?
No, it says Sheriff Joseph Carter right here in this note on the ground.
Fionn O'Malley?
No idea. I don't remember this being here the other day.
Since you and Boyd died.
Boyd
Nelson was murdered 200 feet from me. I mean, these are old names, no? Fucking Boyd?
I remember Boyd, yeah. I don't remember Sheriff Carter, though.
I don't either.
Joseph Carter.
Yeah, so I mean, it's definitely interesting with the... I mean, I don't know when August plans on doing that, really.
You haven't heard anything
I mean, she
back
mentioned it to me,
about
but she never said it specifically as to when. She did mention that there were several groups, though, that were interested in taking it with her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we should definitely tell her about this Domingo guy and the compañeros. But again, you know, it's nothing... He doesn't seem to want to do it in a hostile way. He seems more business-oriented than that, right? So...
Right.
Shouldn't really be a bad thing. Maybe we can get a meeting between him and August and us, you know? Get them working together.
Yeah, I mean, that might help him. I mean, especially if the Jolly Rogers give him problems.
Oh, yeah, most
Potentially
definitely.
Then August and her people, I'm sure. Because I'm sure...
Z!
I mean, August
Thank you
and
so
her
much for
people,
the
I
raid,
mean,
man.
I think they're going probably with the mindset of violence off the start. I don't think there's much negotiation there that'll probably happen.
Oh, for sure, for sure. August, yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Have a good night. You sounded beat as shit, bro. You sounded beat as shit. Have a good night. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you had a great stream. Much love. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You guys see how the fog just cleared up? Fucking insane. Z with a 65-month resub. 65 months. That is insane.
How the fuck did they get the body up here?
Good night. Good night, brother. Good night.
Wagon?
Yeah, but like, there ain't no road.
And they could have went as close as they could and carried it over.
Yeah, you reckon they hiked? Just had the body on their back or something, you know?
Yeah.
Strapped them with some rope?
Yeah, that's most. Yeah,
Or
that's
there's
gotta be.
no body buried there. It's just a memorial.
Well, they must have strapped a bit of stone to their back or something.
Could have just burned the body.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe it's an urn with what do you call it? The ashes. Yeah.
Yeah, but then how did they get this massive stone piece up here?
You are on one today, Joey. You are on.
Yeah,
What the fuck
I
was
don't
that?
know, Joey.
What
Why
was
don't
that
you
good
fucking
night
ask
shit? What was that good night shit that
I'm
the
trying
August? What is
something
it?
out. I'm trying something
Why
out.
don't
It's
you
a new
find
thing.
out who Fionn O'Malley is and you fucking go ask him?
Talking
Maybe
about
I will,
good
huh?
night, August. Sleep. What did you say exactly, August? Was it good night?
I said,
sweet
like,
dreams.
Sweet dreams. Yeah, sweet
It's like
dreams.
a-
What the fuck?
What?
I'm sorry, but I know you know the whole you smell different when you're awake thing's creepy, but I Sweet Dreams is up there.
I didn't say with like, intent, I'm gonna kill you. I said, sweet dreams, right?
It sounded like it. It sounded like it. You know. It sounded threatening.
Come on.
It did. I'm not crazy, right? It sounded a little threatening.
No, it definitely did. It definitely did.
Sweet dreams, August. She's walking away.
No.
Like she must have looked over her shoulder to see if we were all about to gun her down as you said that. Well, she was walking away. Sweet dreams.
I didn't say it with a deep voice, all right? I said sweet dreams. Take care. It's a new thing, right? I'll maybe not. I'll maybe change
I
it.
would not make it a thing. I feel like, thankfully we got a good relationship with August. But if you just said that to some random person you just had a conversation on the street, I feel like they'd probably be a little worried you're gonna shoot them down or something.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
No, maybe for sure. The scarper back there.
Yeah.
All right.
Must be.
Oh my god. Dark Vulture, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. Telemis, 14 months.
We were always
Thank you
down
guys so
there
much.
on the left. I never came up here. Whose is this?
Deputy or Sheriff Joseph Carter.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, Deputy Carter. That was a big one. Yeah.
No, Sheriff got it.
Sheriff.
Oh, Sheriff.
Yeah, that's the wind. It's the wind.
Back. And forth. Back. And forth.
Finn
Oh.
O'Malley. Malley.
Yeah.
You saying I'm on one? Santino.
What?
Tony, you okay?
You know what I never understood?
Off your head. Take off your head.
Right here beneath our feet.
My hat
didn't
as
work,
you
right?
can clearly see by the rock.
I got no hair.
It's pure solid rock. How do they bury people in places like these?
That's what I was saying, Sergio.
Yeah.
Right. It's pure
Right.
beneath 5 feet. You can see the edge.
Yeah, but
right here.
the way you were saying it, Joey, was just you didn't get to that conclusion quick enough.
It's pure solid rock. Like I forget about it.
I came to the conclusion they had to put it on their back.
No,
and
what if
hike
they
up here.
burn the
Dynamite.
body? Look, they burned the body and they just put the ashes in the fucking cement block.
Topsoil.
Yeah, but
Exactly. Yeah.
the cement just don't fucking appear right here. You gotta.
Well, they still
Gotta
gotta
get
bring this
someone-
up here, yeah. But
Cement.
Yeah.
It's probably just
stone or
fucking
whatever.
stone. They you know what? They probably just carved it out right up here. Somebody just carved
like
a
the
nice little
pyramids.
pattern on it, and that's it.
It's like the pyramids. How'd they get it up here?
Yeah.
How did they
It's kind
get
of
the
cracked
pyramids
as
up?
well.
So you had the same epiphany, Joey? right?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And they said I was on one, huh? Jesus Christ.
Joey first said, how did they get the body up here?
All right, that's stupid.
That's stupid. What? I can't
yeah,
get a wagon up here. Tell me you
Just
can get a
fucking-
wagon up here.
I could carry you up here.
Alright.
You want to prove it?
And that's what I said. They probably put a body on their back. So I can walk up here, right?
So you answered your own question.
Yeah. Kind of.
All right, is that all affairs settled then for today?
There was Bumpy, but
It's probably not around.
He's probably
Nah, I mean, we could see him in the city, but maybe.
Well, let's head back to the city anyway, but it'll sleep Bumpy for another day. Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just have to stay awake for 5 hours now.
To get Bumpy?
Why?
No, to get Ivy, who I'm pretty sure is not dead.
He's still not convinced.
I'm getting there.
I mean, I'm getting there. Look, the way Preston was talking about it, I legitimately believe Preston and everything he said. I don't think he was lying.
Someone's gonna spot it. Someone's gonna see it.
Also, if someone trusted Evie enough at the ranch to tell her that, Rockwell put the hit on us with the animales, then I'm trusted to believe that she, you know.
Listen, unless I plunge a dagger or a sword or a fucking hammer to her head, just verify that her body is no longer possessing life, then I will believe that she's alive.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm leaning more towards her actually being dead. Ah, shit. That Lobo sent the pack after us again. Come on, push these motherfuckers, push them! Stick together, stick together! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like that. That's the only.
Look, we got our shootout. We got our shootout for today with the Lobos.
Oh yeah. Let's take this wolf and let's drop it off at the doorstep.
That Ratskeller? Fuck that.
I can really feel the excitement with that one.
Going out there.
Tony, come on.
It didn't feel as thrilling.
Where was the excitement? Where was the excitement? Where you going, boy? Where? Come on.
I couldn't crouch down and tell them how much of a waste of fucking air they are. I don't know. I guess.
Just is the sparkle last for you? Anyone need a stove?
Feels a little lost.
I'm good.
Anyone? Stove?
I mean, if you want, if you have an extra, I'll take it. I'll just hold on to
You
it.
asking for a stew?
Take a stove.
No, I don't want a stew. I already got one.
Take a stove.
I'll take a stew. Come here. I'll take a stew. Give me a stew. Give me a fucking pocket stew. Love your pocket stew, you dirty fucking pocket stewer.
Yeah. Tony, you want one? Stove.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Definitely gonna try and meet up with Evie maybe this weekend.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, especially with all this now happening with Ivy.
Yeah.
All right, back to the city. Come on, andiamo. Oh, we're fine. You're fine.
Oh my shit. Oh my shit. Oh my shit.
You read that newspaper? Thinking about it,
Going to the right here? To the right?
Yeah, go on the right.
Sonny, you got a weird obsession with the Heartland oil fields.
Kit asked me too, by the way.
Kid Ripley?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck. All right, well,
We're gonna
maybe
come
we'll see
into
in the city.
And Deke is gonna have Kid Ridley with gunpoint at our house.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, this is a good meeting spot right here. Why don't we use this?
Pretty sure ranch word brings you
Yeah, we might anger these ranchers. They might come after us as well.
Fucking ranches.
I don't know, I feel like they all read. I feel like they all kind of read like a novel about being some like, I don't know, badass rancher recently, and they all kind of wanna embody that, you know?
Right, yeah. They wanna be the heroes that they read about.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking it could have been a ranchers that fucking killed Ivy.
I don't think so. They're willing to fucking kill for her. They're willing to like, right out and defend her. Shit, I doubt it.
Oh no.
I don't think this.
I mean, to be fair, all it takes is one, deepest one to hold back and take her to the side that she trusts to kill her.
It would be a very risky assumption for them to just kill her and then assume that they were safe. Right now, as it currently stands, they're not safe. Just because Ivy's dead doesn't mean they're fucking out of her.
That's true. They do have that bounty out on us, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, true.
They're still getting hassled over it. So yeah, they're not off the hook. So unless they reach out for like a parlay or like anything to say like we're done, bounty's off, we had killed Ivy, yada yada, problem solved, then I don't see how it is then. Because just to kill her, to assume that would just solve all their problems.
That is a good point.
Unless they found out like that she lied to them, in some atrocity or something. She did something unforgivable, but they don't strike me as the kind to hold that kind of bond over someone like that, you know?
Yeah, no, you're right. Maybe they would just kicked her out or something, you know?
Exactly, yeah. It's disowned her,
Banished from the community.
Yeah. Take her to the train station, but not,
Right.
Right, take her to the train station. But not really.
He does make a good point. Yellowstone reference. You know, I've heard about that show, and I've heard about 1893, I think it is, and then like 1920 something. Want to watch them? I haven't seen them. Yo, Misfit, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you had a great stream, my mans. Welcome, everybody. We're kind of wrapping our day up here a little bit as well. Welcome, welcome. Today has been a day of meetings, man. Holy shit. Bro, now watch us like run into a posse of law.
I should have lowered the prices down to like $30.
This is why you not the business, Joey.
That's right.
Oh, you guys are jinxing it. You guys are jinxing it. I see you. I see you.
Carlo Marciano, can't you?
You guys want the smoke, goddamn.
I'll never live that down.
You know, they never charged me for that because they never verified that was me there.
Clean and loaded. I mean, shit, I didn't get charged for the weapon I possessed, which was SCSD. So they just missed so many charges. Or maybe because I did it. Did you miss some shit, bro?
Guys, I missed the house, man. I'm getting itchy for the house. I'm getting that like, oh, I want to be at the house. I'm to blame for your Spotify being full of Rainbow Kitten surprise. They're an interesting band. I've listened to quite a bit of their music now, but I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan. There's a few songs that I really like, and that is my favorite one. Never Like Me is definitely my favorite one.
But I don't think about those things. I don't know why you
Ever heard of the Monophonics? No, I have not heard of the Monophonics. Miss the Porch and Dog Talks? Yeah, dude, I miss waking up at the house and starting our day like that. I miss the house feeling alive, you know? Want to go home is right. Fuck!
Who's this?
I'm starting a band, she says. We can talk when you're available to. A woman was talking about yourself in the not so nicest light. Jilly and I have further information. Uh-oh. Woman could it be? What woman could it be that is shit-talking Santino? I wonder.
You guys speak in a really fun way. You were
Is
like
it one or the
you're
other?
like
Did you
wacky.
find out if like I can't do the smaller trade without doing the bigger trades?
Wombat Sue, thank you so much for the
can,
meeting
you
today. That was
absolutely can.
fucking sick. I loved it. I loved it, dude.
Just in general, he wants
That was a
that shit in the
great
house.
talk today.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
what does he want in the thousands?
Gems. He wants gems.
I have.
That was so cool. It was so cool how like we aligned on something at the end that it was so unexpected. It's such a twist for I think. Oh, happy midnight. Twist for us for sure.
But we can discuss it later if you want.
Yeah, there's a bunch
It
of
was so
people
good,
that
so
we
good.
could point, you know, send his way or send him
Yeah.
their way, but it's not us. We're not gem
Yeah,
traders, really.
That'd be great, yeah.
I think Effie had some stock, but who?
What's
There are
wait?
some people who just called me over and asked if I was drunk and that I fucking sound drunk. And it pissed me off. It's that Douglas fucking guy.
Is he here?
Yeah,
I want to
he's
have a
by
word
the
with him, right?
telegrams.
We want to have a word with him.
Why do we want to have a word with him?
No, it's not a big deal.
Is
it
he an
just pissed
asshole?
me off.
Didn't we? I thought it was. We wanted to talk to him about something. Am I wrong?
I think we want to talk to Antonio,
There's
maybe.
something you guys should know that Jilly and I were privy to.
Yeah,
Here's
yeah.
Hey, Jilly.
Look at them shows. Look at them shows.
We were at the Bastille and I was reading my book, so I came into the conversation halfway through, but he has the full scoop. But all I'm gonna say is I had half a mind to go back in there, drag someone out of there, and beat them the fuck down. But I chose not to.
What?
Yeah, it was
Kid.
It was very weird, very bad, very bold, very dumb. Apparently a lady that you, Santino, know, and I'm sure the most of you, her name is Evangeline. Something very French at the end. She looks like an older woman.
Evangeline?
From Van Horn. I don't know. I was talking to her
Oh.
for like 15 minutes at the Bastille. And she kind of dropped the hint early into the conversation that she doesn't like Saint-Denis because of some meeting she had with some men that, scared her or some shit. I kind of, danced around it because I didn't want to just be very obvious. So, okay, great. So we kept talking. She proceeded to talk about how Van Horn's a shit show right now. She hates Van Horn. She went on to shit on all of the Jolly Rogers and said that, they should grow up and that everything would be done, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Don't really give a shit. And then she kept going. And then she talked about how, again, this meeting where she proceeded to name drop yourself, Santino, and talked about how, it was another meeting where, people like to feel important and like the big boss and the big leader, blah, 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 whatever the fuck.
And
then
then
she talked about how you
people
guys
should
took
just,
her
like-
guns.
Yeah, and then she said people just need to grow up, and I asked her, I was like, you referring to the meeting you had? Obviously with you, Mr. Santino. And she said, yes, of course, and started laughing. And I kept prying for more information, not because I want to know, that's none of my business, but because I want to see how much she's willing to talk. Because, again, I came into that conversation halfway through, and she spoke. Sorry, continue, Jilly.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, she was, there wasn't much prying to be done.
Was she by
there's-
herself?
Yeah,
Yeah.
by herself. And not to make things worse or to try to pile on this woman, but not 5 or 10 minutes before I started speaking to her, there was a deputy in the Bastille for, 20 minutes with us all. So I don't know if the girl was whispering. I don't know what, but I mean, there was 4 or 5 of us in the Bastille. And we were at the end of the bar, but I guarantee you if she wasn't whispering, other people could absolutely hear that. And she doesn't know me. And most people think the opposite when they hear Jilly Rizzo. They think I'm, fucking one of the evil Italians, right? Apparently she knew my name from the paper. I reiterated my name when I introduced herself, and she decided to still spout out all of this bullshit. So, I don't know. She went on to talk about how, she wouldn't say why or how you guys got the possession of these guns, but that was the point of the meeting, that you guys had a meeting to get the guns back. And then she said that, she went into detail about how you were playing with the gun and aiming it and blah, blah, blah. Again,
Yeah, aiming it at
putting
Sunday
yourself
or
in the
someone.
position of, being in control of the situation.
Oh!
So, much shit. So, yeah, it was very weird, very bold, and I'm with Kit. If it wouldn't cause a bigger headache, by all means, it would have been a pleasure to tell her to shut the fuck up. But Jesus Christ, people are fucking morons.
Honestly, say the word, I'll go back in there, drag her by her fucking arm
she in
or
there
her
right
hair
now?
out. Probably,
She was
yeah.
when we left 10 minutes
she
ago.
has
What's
the
her name
same
again?
Evangeline. She has gray
Yeah.
hair. She's a little bit older. It's in almost like the same hairstyle
It's
that
the same
Flo
hairstyle as
wears.
Flo. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
She's got
right.
a yellow shirt on with chaps, a bunch of necklaces and rings. You can't really miss her. She doesn't really look like she lives around St. Denis. And she lives in Van Horn.
Yeah.
And she
But what
literally
pisses
said
me off-
she doesn't travel much. So she's either
Yeah.
here or Van Horn.
What pisses me off is she has the audacity to come to the city, go to the Bastille of all places, and speak so openly about this situation, knowing
To random
full
people.
well, and no ignorance is an excuse for this, knowing full well that you folks live here.
And name drop. Not just say a group of Italians. No. Santino. So it was like, okay.
Wait, hold on.
So
wait.
yeah.
Who was there with me that
Me.
day?
Me.
You were
Yeah,
definitely
me,
there. Carl-
Sergio
Sergio was there.
Zari.
Yeah.
Was
Tony,
I?
I think you were there as
yes,
well.
it was. We gave them that one gun back behind the train yard.
Yep.
Yeah, she said
Were
it
we
was just
doing
like 2 or 3
anything?
days ago.
Were we
I don't
doing
remember
anything
you, like,
particularly?
I thought it was very like amicable and respectful. I don't remember you
yeah.
twirling a gun and pointed it. Did you do that?
I took the gun out and I cleaned
Sonny
it.
did look at it and was like, "This is
You
a
cleaned it? Well, look
nice
at
gun."
that.
And then we asked them,
How
and then
dare
we
you
asked them what it meant
positioning
because they
yourself
had it had an engraving on the gun that we did not
Yeah.
understand, and we asked them what it meant.
The
And it said like
Ogoon,
Ogun.
yeah, Ogoon. And that's why I was looking at it, because it was a very particular engraving, and I actually had legitimate questions. I cleaned the gun in front of them, and she says that I was doing what?
Played with it and you aimed it at someone named Sunday.
No, I was never
I did
aimed
not
at
aim it at
anybody.
anybody. I would not aim a gun at Sunday. Sunday and us are friendly.
Yeah, that's another thing is this woman also told me to my face she doesn't ride with anyone and that she's sick of being asked who she rides with. So it's like she has a fucking death wish. She doesn't ride with nobody.
Wait, no,
and she comes into the city to say that.
Or, oh my god. What if her speaking so openly about this, right? And then saying she doesn't ride with anyone is actually her trying to hide the fact that she does ride with people, therefore making her seem alone.
If
and an
she
easier
says
target.
if she says that she's not with anyone, I don't give a fuck who tries to rally behind it. You know, they don't get to claim protection of her afterwards. It's funny. I just go over there.
Let's go see if she's there. Now,
Where was she last seen?
It's the best deal.
Less than 10 minutes ago, for sure.
Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look.
Before we go,
Can I come?
Yeah.
Before we go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Bye
Is that deep? Right over there.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in a little
What?
bit. All right.
Over there.
Okay. Yeah, bye bye.
Is that deep?
Where I'm looking? On a point. Is that deep?
I don't want to make that mistake again.
It's simple. Come here. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you see that?
Where'd they go?
Go look for the person.
Hey, Deke, is that you?
Correct.
Oh, it's you from earlier, right? All right.
Oh, laughing out. There you go. Howdy. Hello.
Where did those other two go?
Best deal.
Did they go left? I'm not
They
sure.
immediately just went like
Yeah,
without.
they just went straight over here.
That's fine. It's just this one girl. It's fine.
Jesus. Hey, you gotta point this.
Kind of
Gonna rough her
annoyed.
up.
He
Oh,
said
shit,
they
my hammer.
mistaken me for Deke quite often.
Well,
Yeah.
Point this
Well,
girl
I
out,
mean,
right?
that's just
You-
it's
you
gonna
point her out.
happen. Forget about it. Move on.
You said she was an old woman.
An older woman, yeah, grey hair, in the same style
that her?
as Flo's hair.
Oh, she's definitely old.
well, that's not
Yeah.
the same style as Flo's, though. That is her.
No, that's her.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's her?
That's her.
Ah,
I think so,
shit.
yeah. Let me.
They're about- Kid, they're about to give you up.
I don't care.
If one of you is with, I can. It's my also, yeah. We can talk.
Yeah, let's have a talk. Yeah, let's have a quick
Skills,
talk.
yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, hi.
Yes, yes.
Get out of the way.
Let's get out of the rain. Yeah, it's fucking. I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna do anything to her.
It's fine. No, you want to go somewhere else?
Nah, he's fine. He's fine.
Stay.
So, Miss Evangeline, you were the one that was with Sunday that one day, right? Behind the train station, or behind a wagon rental, rather.
Yes, sir.
That's right. It was you, Sunday, and who was the other man again?
Mr. O'Donnell. Alden.
Oh, did right. Okay. Well, I've heard that you had some opinions on myself personally. I believe you've been mentioning my name, so I just wanted to kind of hear it from yourself. What is it that you have to say? Now, I want to make it clear here, all right? Nobody's gonna hurt you. Get my word. But I want to make a point here with this. So I'm going to ask you to repeat what it is that you have to say about me, and I want you to say it here to my face.
You scared me. You kept playing with that gun. You kept pointing it towards me Sunday. There ain't much more to say than that, sir.
I didn't point a gun at Miss Sunday. I was cleaning it. If the barrel happened to go in her direction by some chance, then it was unintentional, Evelyn. Do not go around spreading that misinformation because that could lead to some very bad things. You understand me?
I understand.
Is that all you have to say about me? Because that's not all I heard.
It pissed me off, sir. You were toying with her, Miss Sunday. What is the word? Domineering.
I feel like you and I experienced that meeting entirely differently. I was not toying with Sunday. How was I toying with Sunday, in your opinion?
You keep talking in that voice. How would I describe it? You... I don't know.
Well, you're wrong. Whatever your assumption is about a voice, me toying with Sunday is wrong. I was not toying with Sunday. I have the utmost respect for Sunday. That's why I was there. On her request. I had no reason to give her that gun back, but I respect Sunday enough to give her the gun back if she asked for it. So you're mistaken, and if Sunday believes that I was toying with her, then I would hope that she would have the respect to tell me that she believes I was toying with her.
She never said anything like that, sir.
Oh, good. Good. Be careful of the opinions that you share about people like myself, Evelyn.
That's not my name, sir.
Evangeline. Apologize.
Close enough.
Now, what is it then? What is your name?
Evangeline.
Evangeline.
Eh?
Bene. Well, like I was saying, be careful of the opinions that you share about people like myself, especially in this city. Okay?
I see that now.
Bene. Well, you have a great day. Come on.
Always the victims.
And they're always innocent. I'm sure her attitude was vastly different with the kid. Probably laughing like she said, hey, it is what it is. She's gotten her warning.
Oh yeah.
I'm not crazy, right? I wasn't being
God,
I wasn't being in any way, shape, or form fucking toying with Sunday, right?
I was
also,
so
like you said, I
casual.
feel like we've done enough
business or spoke to had somewhat of a relationship with somebody enough where if she felt that way, she would have either said something there or reached out to meet up again afterwards. So
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure she's gonna have something to say about this. So
Well, I can
she's gonna
explain.
go run and probably spin a fucking yarn about us, you know.
I'll
right
gladly explain anything to Sunday if she fucking asks. Like that was legitimate. I do have respect for Sunday.
I do
If
too,
anything,
you know?
I feel like Sunday had a little bit of an attitude with us, but I can't blame her for it. We heard somebody
Yeah,
that
yeah.
she's close to. Fine, I'm not going to hold her against it,
right.
or hold it against her. So
I think they found it a lot more tense. I wasn't even like, I was thinking about the next meeting and the next meeting after that. I was thinking about people coming after us. I was not even present during that meeting, you know. I don't know
yeah,
where we're going, by the way.
you weren't all there. I get it. It was not a serious meeting. It was
I
a very lax
so,
meeting.
like, you know, shoulders down meeting. Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
walk on the right?
Yeah, let's go to the right. Let's go to
Swing
the
by
right.
the pearl maybe a little bit.
Sure.
Gee, I was so like just not worried, just completely
Wait,
relaxed.
kid, who was that? Who was that Effie kid? Were you making a band or something? What was that?
Yeah, I was on the band.
Oh yeah, you telegrammed me. What does that mean?
She actually says, "Whose horse is that?"
Yep. We're starting a band.
Is she Irish?
Yeah, she is.
She actually says, "Whose horse is that?"
First day.
We named
Ellis,
the band O Ripples.
Okay.
Oh, Ripples.
Mhm.
Not bad.
Got a
The
good
stuff
ring
up
to
by
it.
the Blue Pearl. Bumpy might be around. Guard the kit.
Yeah, we're going now.
You guys doing like a cappella, like a choir? What's
No,
the?
we played the guitar today.
Oh,
Well, she did.
okay.
I didn't.
And you sang?
No.
Or you just stand there?
Yeah.
All right. So you're like our manager, right? In a way.
No, we're both in the band.
Well, maybe one day we're gonna hear it. Maybe one day.
Oh shit, Savannah,
Nah.
you played Esme. Oh shit, hell yeah, all right. Nice running into you as well. That was a little bit of a tense meeting. That one was a little bit of intense. Well, not intense, but it was tense at first.
People.
Yeah, I'm sure they're right behind us. Let's wait up.
Wait.
I remember the scene in the Armadillo Saloon. That shit had me dying. It was so funny.
Jesus fucking Christ! Holy shit! That
scene in-
fucking scared me.
Scene in the Armadillo Saloon about I fucking can't remember the details of like everybody else's name, but like
Mr. Santino,
somebody's saying that
suit?
she's like my sister, but she's also my wife. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good on you.
Thank you. Mr. Jilly helped me. I spent all day with him. All 6 hours.
Jilly's got a sense of style, that man.
I know.
Him and Flo.
He's got.
Like,
I will
holy
even say that
shit.
Chili has a better sense of style than me. I'll say
Wow,
it.
that takes a lot from
All of
Scott
you.
Bolden.
It does.
Well, you see, my sense of style is I'm a very simple man, kid.
Yeah,
very
you
simple.
are very
Minimalistic.
simple.
Black and white.
Exactly. I mean,
Minimalistic.
it is what it is. You
Literally,
know, like
literally black and white.
you get what you fucking pay for. You know what I mean? Like, no surprises.
you wanna see something?
You know, I say the same thing about Lucille all the time.
Well, that is true with Lucille too. Yeah.
Yep.
Are you toying with me
$50.
right now?
Yeah, are you acting like a child? Are you being immature right now?
Put those small hands away, all right?
No, look, I have rings. $50.
$50.
I think I might change the grip on this thing to something a little more, well, less.
Wait.
less-
Your
Hold on,
hands
hold
are
on,
tiny.
Hold on.
Get the fuck
What's
out.
that blue one? Wait,
No,
got a wedding
hers,
ring?
not yours.
Ton of a kid.
No.
It's on your left ring finger. You married?
So no, I
That is
can
your
wear
left ring finger.
I can wear a ring on that finger if I
No, you
want to.
can't.
Mind my manners. Yes, I can.
What's his
Love
name?
is a myth. Love is.
What's her name?
Yes, her
Oh,
name.
excuse me. Oh,
sister.
my bad.
Oh,
I forgot. Excuse me. What's her name?
She said your sister.
Oh shit, Tony.
What about Tony?
Shit.
Get him, Tony. Get him. Get him, Tony.
I got shot at
Fuck
today
him
by a
up, Tony.
local.
Yeah. No mercy.
Oh my.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. You shoot him back?
Don't know what he did, but he.
No, I ran away. I'll only aim my gun if I intend to use it. That man didn't deserve my time.
He's trying to kill you.
I kind kinda jumped on the back of his wagon.
Never mind. He totally should have killed you.
I look better with this hat on.
Then let's swing by the market, all right?
Oh, I've gone through the market
How's it
so
not
many
grown
times
back?
today, and there's
Oh,
nothing.
You have a bit of a. It's phasing in.
Nothing at all. No more chalk rabbits or anything.
Tony's already up there by himself.
I'd still be on.
Yeah, nothing since the situation occurred with you folks in there.
Yeah. You know the way it is, though. People show up whenever we're around. They want to make a statement to us.
No,
So.
maybe when I throw on my next play, they'll turn up.
They've never shaved my head in Cisco. They've never managed it yet.
I probably feel bad, right?
Fuck you say, huh? What you say? What you say, huh? What you say something smart? Say something smart.
I think something's going on right now.
Oh shit, what's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, God, put a hat back on, please.
Yeah.
You good?
What's the stance that I'm looking for? Hold up, I think it might be this one.
Are we all good?
Nope.
There's no shit in there.
There's nothing in there. Nothing to the right either.
No, I checked that area so many times. I'll check again though.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, it might be this one.
Where's Tony?
Okay, let's check this out. I was walking like this, just walking.
Hey, Tony's kind of walking off on his own.
What's going on here?
Can y'all hear me?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you?
Tony's
What's going on
walking
in
off his own.
here?
Right,
Sound like the
okay.
impression
Detective
of you that I did
DiCenzo.
today.
This is
On the
Detective
case.
DiCenzo reporting in. There's nothing fishy afoot, is there? So you good, Tony? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just can't stand still.
Nice.
Been standing still all night.
Yeah, it's been a day of meetings, that's for sure.
Yeah, I gotta move my leg. My leg.
Hey, hold on. We got company. Opium.
Hey,
Shut the
relax.
fuck.
She looks like she takes opium.
No, I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones that was fucking running around yesterday with like a head cut
Yeah,
off.
she was one that got held up.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
She definitely takes opium.
Just
Where the
because,
fuck did they go?
Just because they look like they're low income, all right, don't mean they fucking do opium.
Yeah.
Joey,
Like,
come
like
on.
the kid.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
think
whoa.
Kid
It's a
does
low
opium?
income.
You think Kip does opium or what?
What the fuck?
What's down here?
That's
Come on,
a
I'm just
valid
making a point,
going
kid.
on
I'm just
here?
making a point.
I'm wearing a suit, motherfucker.
Yeah, loaned.
Wait, hold
What
on.
do you
Hold on.
mean? It's mine.
What do we got? What do we
No,
got?
I'm not.
Hold on, wait.
Uh-oh.
This
What's
is the
another
easiest
way?
way to get on top of your roof.
To get up.
Easiest way.
And they can't get back up.
They could easily see you from here. Is the problem.
Did you jump that?
Yeah.
I would not do that. No. No, you're gonna smack your head on the ground.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Mr. Santino.
Yeah.
There you go.
You just dropped one of the potted plants.
Fuck the plane. Hey, this,
You went
this.
down into Cafe Rizzo.
Oh,
What's
Oops.
going on?
there's a few people by the gun shop.
I saw him around the telegrams earlier.
There's one sitting down. There's two on that one horse, and then another man on his horse on the side.
I actually didn't see the one sitting down. Good eye.
Mm-hmm.
Detective Santino.
Santino.
Detective Santino, we meet again.
Who are these people? I've never seen them before.
Nor have I.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
think so anyway.
Hang on, this might be friends of... No, never mind.
Is that Varric? That might... Fuck. Hey, where are you guys?
I'll find him. Hey, guys. Guys. Oh, shit. Mr. Santino needs to say something.
I might have just seen Varric at the gun shop.
Okay, get me.
Get him up! Get him up!
All right, hey, all right.
I think he went inside. Come on.
Varric?
I think so. Look just
Have
like
we
him.
already dealt with Varric?
I think you guys roughed him up a little bit, yeah. But this is Varric who swore loyalty to Ivy, remember?
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Jody.
How are you?
Good, good. How are all of you?
Doing good.
Yeah. What are you guys up to? It's, a lot of people here right now. Or a few people, rather. Like, well, handful of people.
Well, we're trying to figure out maybe there might be somebody in the bayou or even in the city that might know how to do a cassoulet, but I don't think there might be.
A what?
It's a stew.
On dear old me. So sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, no idea about a stew. Yeah, sorry. Can't help you.
No, it's okay.
All right. Well, I'll take care.
You too.
Sorry about that. I thought you were Mariposa. What was your name? Mariposa?
How you doing, sir?
Hi there.
Is that you, Varric?
That would be me, yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. One of the people I wanted to talk to, actually.
Is that right?
Yeah, yeah. Why don't we have a chat? You available? You free?
I got nothing but time.
Good, good, good. Me too. Me too. Hey, why don't you follow us, yeah?
There you go. Well, we won't hold you too much. But,
Look at you gentlemen, looking so snazzy, walking so formally.
They are.
Nice.
Are any of these your friends, Varric?
Take care of yourself,
No, I'm here on my own.
Oh. Ay. What brings you to the city today, Varric?
Just looking for jobs, really.
Okay. You're not looking to talk to us?
Eric! Eric, long time no see, buddy. Do I have my hammer? Not
You want me to dip?
Depends. Is there something to talk about?
Oh, there's definitely something to talk about.
Alright.
There's definitely something to talk about. Yeah, let's take a left over here under the dog gallery. Have a seat. Now, I would think that after what's happened, you wanted to talk to us. I would think that you were here looking for us specifically. I would think that, in fact, that gun in your holster might be, I'd be looking a ring in our direction, Varric, but you're telling me you're not here looking for us? Are you sure?
That's what I'm telling you, yeah. That I gave you the wrong impression in the past, perhaps.
Come on, Rick. You can tell us. Come on.
I mean, I think you gave me the wrong impression. I think you gave me the right impression, and that's why I'm asking about it. Now, you told me, that you were a bodyguard. You were security for Ivy Brightwell, correct?
I was, yeah.
Has that changed as of late?
It has. It's been that way for some time now.
What
You
happened?
see, after I came here to talk to you, to try to negotiate peace, which, by the way, she gave me and others that authority, she just seemed to change her mind and turn against me for doing what she asked for. So she wasn't too happy to have me around after that.
You got fired.
She didn't say the words, but yeah.
Oh shit.
Fuck
The
me.
plot thickens, huh?
Oh shit. Well, I didn't know. I saw you just now. I thought you were still working with that. Well, not still. She's dead. But I thought you would have still been working for Ivy and you were looking for us as a result of her passing. You do know she's dead, right?
I found out yesterday, yeah.
We found out this morning. Well, today. What do you know about her death?
I don't know how she was killed, but I was told that it was you who did it.
By
At
who?
least that's what everybody... By who? People in the ranch, people in Blackwater. People are talking.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only one suspect, although I would disagree, honestly.
Yeah. No, obviously we would be the first suspects. Anybody thinks of anything happening to Ivy, anything happening to the ranch in general, yeah, they'll think of us immediately, of course. It makes sense. But, the other suspects are the ones that interest me, you see, because whoever it is that killed Ivy Brightwell, Varick, is trying to frame us. She was hacked down, or so we've been told, by a long-bladed weapon. That a black handprint was left on her. That she showed no signs of resisting the attack. We did not kill Ivy. But that black handprint is pointing directly at us. So all of a sudden, I have a vested interest in finding out who the fuck did it. You say you have other suspects. Tell me about these other suspects.
You know, that list of names, that by the way, I would have given you anyway. There was no need for that, but regardless.
No, there was a need for that. I wasn't really hitting you for information. Nothing you provided was new. You were simply rewarded. The beating stopped when you provided the names.
Let him talk.
I don't know if you're aware that she sold all of her allies out. And that's out there. It's well known. They know about it. So all those people on that list, I would start looking there. I'm sure they were not too happy with her. They tried to use her as a scapegoat. That's how she became the face of this whole thing. Easy to hide behind her. And when they found out, naturally, that she sold them all to the law. Oh, you're all easy targets. Why not just frame you? It's gotta be one of them. I don't know who. Now, if I had to point my finger at someone... well, that guy, Cole, he seemed to be in charge of the whole thing. He seemed to have the most authority. I got nothing to accuse him of that, but that would be my guess. Or maybe the logos, although I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't see why it would be the Lobos. They're the contract killers. They seemed... I don't know, not something like what the Del Lobos would do. You said Ivy sold out that list of names to the law.
That's right.
What did she tell them exactly about them? And what they were operating? I'm trying to understand why it is that the law. Right, forget about it. What did she tell them?
I'm not sure about the details, but I know that she gave all of their names. The 9 companies, or maybe I should say 7. She gave him all of that. She just wanted to get out of this whole thing, and she was trying to play every single angle that she could play. One of those was to sell her allies out. These things just spread around easily. It's hard to keep secrets, and she was seen talking to Law plenty of times. I mean, you saw that yourselves?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Interesting. That would indeed give a reasonable motivation for anybody on that list to take Ivy out.
It's a stupid decision, you know. I guess she was hoping Law would keep her safe, but by doing that, she was fighting a war at 2 fronts now. You and her former allies.
When did this happen? Her selling out to the law?
It wasn't at that meeting that you saw. She did that earlier. I'm not sure at which point this happened, but it happened.
That was a while ago. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I spent most of my time with her, by her side, when we were doing this whole thing, and other than those people, I can only think of another pair that would want to kill her. They live here in Saint Denis, actually. They're a pair of twins, a bit weird. They got these disfigured faces. I don't know their names, but they like stalking women. They were stalking her, sending her concerning telegrams all the time. Do they sound familiar to you? They spend a lot of time in the Bastille. I've seen them there a couple of times.
I think I may have seen him once in town. These creepy looking fucking guys, right? They I mean, I don't mean to bash on anybody's looks, but they kind of look like pigs.
Yeah. They even tried to kill her. Well, I don't know if they succeeded this time, but they have tried. They shot Ned in the back a few times, and they like to mess with the people on the ranch, so could be.
Why would those two fucking weirdos put a black hand on Ivy after gutting her, or not gutting her, but hacking her down? Why? Why would they try to pin it on us? They have no reason to, unless maybe they were paid to do so.
That's the one detail that doesn't really fit. I don't see why they would have any issues with you, honestly.
No, they wouldn't.
My bad.
Unless again they were paid to, but then the issue then is we need to find out who it is that paid them to do such a thing. That's the person I want, Varric. That's the person I want. And in some ironic, it's like the universe is laughing at all of this, in some hilarious twist of fucking events, we are now concerned about who has killed Ivy Brightwell. When this morning, when I first learned of it, not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say I was sad about it. Still, I'm not sad about it, but I am concerned about who it is, which brings me and my family aligned with people like yourself or others who are now looking to find out who killed Ivy Brightwell.
I gotta say, there's some fucked up humor in this whole thing.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Well, you weren't here for this. You weren't here to confront us about it. But you got the truth anyway, Varric. It wasn't us. Any information that you can find out about who did this, we will very gladly take care of them for a very different reason. But that doesn't matter at the end of the day. If you can find out who did this, I implore you, tell us.
I'm sure you're smart enough to realize that this puts you in a tricky spot. I mean, a lot of people might try to come to you to use you as weapons. Oh no, it was this guy who did it. I know for sure. You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah. That's true, yeah. We will have to be careful about the information we receive, but we are not ones to act on things like that so whimsically. We'll follow up. We'll do our due diligence, if you will. So, again, anything you find out, let us know.
I will. You know, I would like to add that in all our interactions, I never was against you in any way. I was even involved in conversations that may have involved delivering Ivy to you, in fact. So, that whole hammering incident, I'm really trying not to think too much on it, but I just want you to know that I've never been your enemy. Quite the opposite.
You said that you had taken some solemn vow to protect Ned Fuller and the people he loved. You said that to my face.
While you were holding a gun that had Ned's name on it, was I just to lie to you? All you had to do was take a good look at that gun and I was screwed. Might as well be honest.
Can't escape the truth, and yeah, I mean, probably would have found out some other way. Maybe when I was hurting Ned as well, you know, maybe he would have slipped when I started asking him information, but either way, that hammering needed to happen.
Let's not dwell on shit like that. All of this is a consequence of, well, to be honest, it's not your responsibility, Varric. You get caught up in shit like this, and as a result of other people's actions, shit like that happens to you. I get what you're saying. Message received. Have not been our enemy. We have no reasons to be your enemy at the moment. It is what it is. Water under the bridge. Would you agree?
I agree. And I do have your telegram. I've given you nothing but honesty, and that's not about to change.
Sounds good. Well, like I said, let's help each other out here with this. We have different reasons, but the same objective at the end of the day. So, if we find out anything, we will let you know.
I appreciate it.
Bad. You have a good night, Varric. Enjoy the city. I got half a mind to ride down to the ranch and tell Peter Rockwell we could all be friends now. That was a joke. Anyway.
Or we can take a long-bladed blade and start chopping him up. Put the real black hand on him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. Hey, yo, Tani, you play Evangeline. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it again. that was a very, very interesting scene there we had with you. Thanks for the RP. Sonny can definitely be a scary guy, but I'm not. Croc is not a scary guy, alright? I'm not a scary guy. Welcome.
Whoa.
Thanks for the
It's on the
RP.
wagon.
Is that a transport?
Sorry
Yeah,
for
my
putting you on that
people.
spot.
That'll be a transport.
Where would they be going though?
Wherever.
Duke, thank you so much for the gifted sub to,
Wouldn't they be coming to somebody?
yeah, yo, Tani.
No idea.
I gotta check telegrams.
Wait, you said it was a me too. It was a like a prison?
wagon.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's an armored wagon.
No, armored wagon when it's supply wagon too, so
What do you reckon is like
contain valuable goods, yeah.
yeah,
I saw
premium opium or something?
I saw some scattered documents at the telegram station, both in Armadillo actually and in Saint Denis today. Stuff that didn't look, you know.
Hey, come here. No, keep walking. Hey, Deke, is that you? It's not Deke, is it? Okay, yeah, all right.
Laughing Owl. That's his name, right?
Wait, what?
Laughing Owl?
No, something Crow. It was Laughing Crow.
I think it's Laughing Crow, yeah.
Laughing Crow. Jesus.
Just ask for his telegram. I have a telegram.
Nah, I don't think that's Steve.
I think I might be convinced. I don't think it's Deke.
You know what? I'm not convinced yet. Not just yet. I'm getting there though.
Wait.
Only just.
I say nothing.
No, I would hate to go around my whole life and someone would always think that I'm somebody else. Like, holy shit, I'd hate
Yeah, there's
that.
no confusion.
You know how long it took me to get my name back out there when, you know, coming back here and I tell people I'm Carlo and they're like, oh, Marletti?
Yeah.
Oh,
man,
my
that's
God, I wanted to
terrible.
bash my head into a fucking wall every time that happened.
No, there's no confusion now. You're Carlo Marciano.
Hey, Carlo Marciano.
Oh shit! Speaking of, Kit Ripley had a meeting I think scheduled with Detective Carter.
Oh.
Deputy Carter, whatever she is. I wonder if she ever had that meeting. We should ask her.
For what? About what?
About her play, apparently.
Does
Something to
anyone
do with
have
the play.
Carter's telegram?
Next thing you know,
I
they're
do.
going to start trying to loop in the kid
You
with
don't.
everything we do.
Can you give me her
That'd be
telegram,
crazy.
please?
Yeah, I can send you a telegram. Yeah, she telegrammed me for that
Did
statement again.
Did they keep her
for Barletti.
charges on the shit in Valentine? I got to pay her for that, by the way.
No, they suspended the charges.
Wait,
Like,
what was that?
with the-
They suspended him?
Yeah, as in like waiting on, like waiting to see.
Okay.
On hold. In the queue. Withheld. Held back.
I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Kids charges.
Oh, okay. How you doing, man? Don't fucking say Charlie.
Who was that? Who the fuck was that?
What do I keep saying?
The one sitting down.
Yeah, was that Valerie?
I don't know, Kylie. You're gonna have to go find out.
Oh wait, she telegrammed me.
Is that
Wait.
Beak sitting down?
Yeah?
Max, Armadillo, safe. Nothing to report. Was about 40 minutes ago.
Is that Joe behind us? That's not Joe, is it?
I think it
Is that the
is.
guy that looks like Joe?
Talking to
That's
Joe?
That's Big Joe.
The guy
No,
that
there's a
looks
guy
like
that
Joe.
looks exactly like Big Joe. That's not Big Joe.
That's not Big Joe on the left.
That is 100% Big Joe.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh. I can never be too sure. Look at his sideburns. Come on, that's Big Joe.
And information
It's gotta
about.
be Big Joe.
Well,
I don't want to put that in.
look who it is.
Small
Well,
hands,
well.
Ripley. How you doing?
Tiny hand Ripley.
Hey, Kit.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Did you
Deep's
ever-
coming up. Deep's coming up. Find
Give
it.
me,
Where?
give me the telegram, please.
I'll send you a telegram now. Yeah.
Please.
Hi, Mr. Brody. Did you figure out whose horse that was? Whose horse is
I
that?
did not.
Whose
Whose
horse is
horse
You
that?
didn't?
No.
Okay.
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is
Whose horse is that?
that? I would, I suppose, while I have a gentleman's attention, I would like to apologize for earlier if I perhaps made you awkward. I was trying to attempt a joke in reference to it seems that many people tend to mix up Mr. Barletti with the DiCenzo family quite often. And you have been mistaken me for Deke on multiple occasions.
It's alright, Deke. Don't worry about it, alright? You know,
His name's
mistakes always happen.
Party.
Hey, let's say, don't worry about it. No hard feelings. I get it. When people mix up all the Italians all together as well. It's not saying I'm doing that, by the way, but it happens to us as well. Don't worry about it. Just busting your balls trying to get under your skin.
The mix-up for Mr. Barletti seems to put him at a disadvantage as of recently, from what I've noticed.
Yeah, I think it's becoming more clear.
Are you looking to contact Deke? I may be able to assist in that if need be. Or perhaps you are seeking information from him.
$50.
Hey, why don't we cross the street and talk? Yeah. come on.
$50.
It's not right.
We do want to speak to Deke, but I do not believe Deke would be willing to speak to us, at least not without taking a tremendous amount of precaution. If you could extend the word to Deke, that Santino DiCenzo would like to have a word with him, that I guarantee that he would not be harmed.
I don't want to budge in here, but look behind you.
Yeah, I know. It's another day that ends in Y. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Okay. All right.
Santino DiCenzo gives his word that no harm will come to him. We have some issues to discuss with him with regards to the death of Ivy Brightwell. If you'd like to meet with us, then, well, he knows where to find us. Otherwise, you can send me a telegram.
Are you looking to confirm her death?
Among other things.
I do not know what's happening to my right, but that is not my business.
Don't worry about it. So another day that ends in Y. Huh?
Yes, indeed. I would say that I cannot absolutely confirm the fact that she is dead, but it is highly likely, seeing I've been informed by many people that she is dead.
Have you been informed as to who killed her?
No. I do not think anyone knows. I do know that perhaps Deke was the one that treated her in attempts to save her life. He may know, but that is not a guarantee.
Yeah, well, see, that's what I want to find out. And I'm sure he wants to find out as well. Now, I'm not sure if you know about what's been happening in the city, about what's been happening with us and the opium trade. And therefore...
Yes, I am fully aware.
Well, you're aware of our issues with Ivy Brightwell?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I've been looking into Ivy myself.
Well, then it would make a lot of sense if people immediately assumed, incorrectly, mind you, that we were the ones that killed her.
It is, no offense, but it is a very easy assumption to be made.
Exactly. Exactly.
I have a theory as to who may have killed her. Do you know of the Syndicate?
The Syndicate? Do they go by another name?
I believe Del Lobos.
I know of the Del Lobos. I have not heard of them referred to as a syndicate, though.
The Del Lobos, I believe, it is not 100% confirmed, but it is said that they are entwined with the Syndicate, and Ivy Brightwell was entwined with both. Last I heard, after the whole opium debacle, that she was rumored to have gone a bit deeper into something else. What that is, I do not know. But I know that she had worked underneath the Del Lobos and the Syndicate, and was under their thumb. Not by her choice, or perhaps originally by her choice, but a downward spiral of bad negotiations and getting trapped within deals, perhaps, is where she found herself. And I believe that perhaps she made a deal with them, and that deal was not confirmed. to a sense where she did not make the deal in full, and she paid the price.
Are you talking about the 9 companies?
Very possible. Bastards.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it may have been the 9 companies like you're suggesting. Maybe.
It is very possible, but this is all theory. There is not much to confirm it, but I have observed much where this information has flowed in and out of that it is a decent theory at best.
It does make sense. It does make sense.
I would not act on this information, but it is just a theory.
Yeah. No, it like I said, it does make sense.
Gentlemen,
But like
for
I
your
said,
safety, can
it
you
does,
please clear to the edge of town?
Yeah, we'll be on our way here, deputy.
Understood.
But it also makes sense that it was us, right? And
yes, it is a very easy assumption to be made.
And here's the thing, all right? We are very easy to hate. Very easy to pin something on and very easy for people to act upon it. Now, I'm not going to say that I don't, I will not be able to handle whoever comes after us thinking that we killed Ivy Brightwell, but we have a vested interest in finding out who did it because they're framing us. So in a very twisted sense of irony and humor, the universe has somehow aligned us with people who are now looking to find out who killed Ivy Brightwell. So if you could pass that message on to Deke, I would greatly appreciate it.
I will pass the message along to Deke, and as well I will do a favor of passing the message along to Mr. Peter Rockwell, because it is very obvious that the people of that ranch have much ire and ichor for your people, understandably so, but they will most likely easily jump to the assumption that you are the cause and might do something a bit brash.
Yeah. Well, can't particularly blame them.
I cannot blame them either, but I will pass the message along that you are not responsible since they trust my word.
Well, I appreciate that. Now, if you could do that, then yeah, that would be fantastic. I think for all sides involved.
Yes, and I will get in contact with Deke.
Well, you know where to find us, and so does he. So, I hope to hear from you again soon.
Of course.
Bene. All right. Grazie.
Be well.
So what do we think is going to happen here?
Well, they were pointing guns.
Yeah.
Ready, so.
Where's Carlo?
Telegrams.
You said it wrong.
He's on the other side with, who's this other one now?
No idea.
Is that Valerie? That might be Valerie.
Yeah, it is.
Wait. But the other lady's right over there looking in his direction.
Yeah. That's the one he thought was Valerie. Then.
No, they know each other. They, I think friends of 10 minutes.
Her name is Lou.
Yeah, we should probably get the fuck out of here now. Actually, did they flee with a friend?
Yeah, they
I don't
looked
think
up.
anyone's
No.
pursuing. I think they're going ahead to Siska.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go back very briefly. You stay. If so, I'm sending a telegram to August saying that
I
they're.
did.
No, I'm saying that they're going to Siska, and therefore we'll be returning from Siska.
Wait,
That
who-
was
Oh, okay,
transport, right?
perfect.
Who? Why August? Why? Who? Oh.
That we heard that Zoe Winters is there.
Got it. Get down.
I love even more. People don't know how to clear it.
Now they took a right. They're going to Harrisburg.
Shut up, Joey.
Why should she get done? What's going on?
Is that her?
You guys
Doesn't look like
are.
her.
No,
Oh, that
that-
is her.
Is that
You
Zoe
guys
Winters?
are
the
so
same fucking hair.
subtle. I just want to say you guys
She
are
wears that stupid
so,
hat.
so
said get down.
subtle.
I mean, we were getting out of
Did
the
she-
way. We don't get shot. No.
Did she say get down? I didn't hear.
No.
I didn't know.
I said that.
Oh.
That was Varric. You sure we can't kill him?
Nah.
Allegedly.
Sorry, I got something in my throat.
No, gentleman and kid. Not really
Yeah.
kid, but
Oh.
everybody else. For all intents and purposes, this whole thing
Gentle kid.
against Ivy Brightwell is done.
If she's dead.
If she's dead, it is done. Rockwell, that's a different story, but this whole Ivy business is done.
Just got a fucking bounty on us. Who is he talking? I'm gonna ruin his time. Hold on.
Mr. Santino, can I have a moment?
Yeah,
A
sure.
brief one. You know when we were at the bank yesterday and you were talking about your funds and how like you've been arrested and these are your funds after you've been arrested and stuff like that. If you need to store your money away somewhere, if you want.
What do you mean?
You need to.
Throw my money away? What do you mean?
Not throw your money away, store your money somewhere else.
Oh. Well, no.
Mhm.
I mean, I appreciate it,
If
but
you want to.
look, we're not like what's the we're not like the outlaws that you see around here. You know, I don't want to put Magpie in the same group as those, but you know, we don't tend to get into a lot of trouble with the law.
Yeah.
You know, when we do, it's for brief moments and stuff like that, but
Mhm.
not often anyway. So it's fine. Our bank accounts are pretty secure for now.
Okay.
But I will let you
the
know.
offer's there. Yeah, if you ever need it or whatever.
Grazie, yeah. You're not gonna run away with all my money, are you, kid?
I don't think I'd get very far if I did that. I have little legs. Of course I'm not gonna run away with your money, are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, just, you know,
Why
ask her.
don't you sound convinced? I'd never do something like that.
I want you to know I know people all over the country and I know people internationally as well.
I don't doubt that. I'll be right back, I have a telegram.
All right.
Yeah, to Carlo.
Only-
It's around Christmas time.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah.
That's right.
Is that Pixie?
What? What? You don't know if I'm saying him or you?
Oh, look, it's another one. Hey,
Yeah, the
Sonny.
reason he said, you know, I'd appreciate the furniture in this because I'm an interior decorator. If you didn't know, by trade.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you go and sleep in there for fun sometimes, don't you?
There's a lot of furniture in there. It's quite nice.
Who's this?
Different,
Wait, hold up. I don't mean to interrupt here. Who's
It's Val.
Hey, Val, pleasure.
Val, what's your full name? Val, that's a nickname, right?
Valerie Caputo.
Valerie Caputo. Look at that. Wow. And
Caputo?
of course you met Carlo already. Of course he's the first one you meet. How you doing, Valerie? All right?
I'm doing all right. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm doing all right. I met some, nice people. I ran into Flo and Jilly, real nice people.
Yeah, no, real nice people, yeah. No, they're fucking great, actually. Glad you ran
Yeah,
into
they're
them.
hilarious. I like them.
Yeah, they're great.
Did you say your last name was Caputo?
Yeah, Caputo.
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 You call him Puto.
Poodle, like a dog.
All right. Your mother.
Not like a dog. Yeah, you see, your
fuck did
fucking
you
mother.
Oh,
I like it. I like her already.
Hey,
It's
hey,
good.
hey,
It's good.
Hey,
I'm
whoa, whoa,
sorry.
whoa.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. It
Ah,
was just,
forget about
it was jest. It was,
All right, well, what? You new to the city, new to the crossing? Where you from, huh? Where you coming from?
I Manhattan, 6th Ward. I lived on the corner of 33rd Street in a dump that burnt in 67. Real nasty place. Father, you don't really care about my family or whatnot, but yeah, I came out here last night actually. I ran into Carlo because I saw people running around with like a chicken with the head cut off in front of the doctor's office.
Why you running?
And then I just see some fella in like the worst outfit I've ever seen in my life on a balcony with somebody tied up. It's quite something.
Yeah. That was a fucking headache yesterday. Christ.
I really like what you're wearing.
Oh, me? I like
Yeah.
yours
It's
too.
actually
You have
crazy because
good.
I'm also from Manhattan, so that's very strange.
Hey,
Yeah. You have good style.
I'm standing there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're like
Real good
pretty
style. We're like sisters.
twins, if you will.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Bit forward.
That would look pretty cool.
Yeah.
I actually have a twin.
Yeah.
Kit, you just look dirty.
Thanks.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
that's not how you talk to a lady.
Here I am talking
She ain't
about
no
the
lady.
fact that I have a twin, and
she
you're
ain't
like,
no lady.
you look way dirtier.
She looks woman to me.
Yeah, but lady's
Right.
like a status thing,
Mhm.
right? Do I look like a duke? No.
No.
What?
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 You don't know, like, forget about it. Forget about it.
Yeah, we'll forget about it. And we'll actually
I
just
will
fucking forget about it.
I
Yeah.
will just
You know
forget about
what?
that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
gonna,
yeah.
it's gonna
yeah.
completely...
The thought passed right through my mind.
Exactly.
Do
Anyway,
I look like a
well,
duke?
hey,
All right,
you know,
we got another law transport coming through here.
Another one?
Another?
Yep. Oh, I see Deputy Carter.
My favorite.
Carlo Marciano.
oh, guns are out, guns are out, guns are out. Anyway, listen, Valerie, welcome to Santini. Welcome to the crossing. Okay?
Ah, thank you.
Yeah,
I don't know if
don't get
that's
into too much trouble with this Carlo guy. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. Come on.
That's not true.
What's right there?
Come on, come on.
I'm not any trouble.
Is that kid
They're
Ripley?
running. Why is everyone running?
Law's up the road. Law's up the road. Dude, who was it that wanted to see Deputy, who wanted to find out where Deputy Carter is? Fuck, wait. Who telegrammed? Hey. Who wanted to know about Carter?
Me.
No. What? You? For what?
So she can get my Mauser back.
No. Somebody told us to tell him when we saw Carter. Who was it?
Yeah, Barletti.
Okay. I'm gonna telegram him.
I'll telegram him. I'll telegram him.
All right. Did you telegram telegram August about Zoe?
She's already been telegrammed twice. I was gonna give her new information, but that information would have been wrong, so I didn't do it.
All right.
Who
I think she speaks Italian. I said Vaffanculo twice to her.
She definitely speaks Italian. Caputo, it's an Italian name.
Waiting on Carla. Who's
Yeah, I
just
know
sending
it's
you
an
telegram.
Italian name, but like I got an Italian. That doesn't mean I speak fluent, you know.
Drop off.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
You know, Detective Carter told me that she has to speak with me with the utmost urgency, and then just hasn't. I'm like, okay.
Did that other Paisan lady walk off somewhere?
Jesus, she's right there.
Other
She's right in
the
front
other
of us.
one, Lou.
We should. Well, you guys
There's
should
another
leave.
Lou.
Yeah, her name's Lou.
Who's on the
let's
right?
get out of here.
She's an old friend of mine in New
We get
York.
right here. Let's go.
Another one?
Another
Why do we have
one?
to leave, by the way?
We don't have to leave. Let's just get out of the obvious place where we are right now. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, are we attending the I will be giving Miss Valerie a tour of Santini.
Please do. She seems
yours
fabulous.
truly. Huh?
She seems great. Please do.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna give her a tour.
Take a left. Take a right.
Hey there, mister.
You folks need anything?
Take a right. Take a right. Take a right.
Food?
Take a right. Take a right. Take a right.
Sugar? What the hell?
Go right again. Something else. Yep. All right. Hold up here. Hey, come on.
Where we going?
St. Helens.
Real inconspicuous. What? This door opens?
Ah, you learn something new every day, Scappo. Every fucking day.
How about this door?
Nope, that one's locked.
Not open. What about this door?
Sometimes doors are locked, sometimes doors are open.
I haven't. Why hasn't Sophia paid her rent? Fuck.
Shit.
All right, we're going into
Wait,
my.
Kid said she's
I
got a
have
hotel room.
You got a hotel room? Is that gonna?
Yeah, 5B.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh God, we gotta take a look at this.
5B, 5B.
I'm gonna go shit now.
Oh, I thought I was going in.
You gonna let us in?
Think we gotta be careful with the knock. It's just not going in time.
Open up.
She's probably having a crisis in there.
Open up. Is this
Keep knocking,
across the
keep knocking,
sheriff's
keep-
department?
Oh, this is nice. Very nice.
Thanks. I just chucked my
Nice.
shit in here. I don't actually stay here.
Where do you go to the bathroom?
Over here in the sink.
Oh,
No,
that's
you
what the
see the
that's what the
bucket
chair's
under
for.
it?
She stands on the chair and squats over the fucking sink.
Yeah.
No, you see the bucket under it? That's
Well, that's for number 2, but number 1's in sync. Right? Oh my God, what the fuck are you wearing?
I see if this hurts. You gotta let Sergio. You gotta let
Did it
Sergio
hurt?
in.
I'm letting him in.
Oh, your bed's kind of comfortable.
Wait, do it again. Hit her again. Hit her again. Hit her again.
No, I need to make sure Sergio is
hurt,
able
right?
to actually get in.
No, hit her again. Joey, hit her again.
No.
Oh, you missed the fucking you missed the fucking can.
It's so loud.
Didn't hurt, right?
Hold on. Come here. Come
It's
here.
like
Hold on.
ringing, huh?
Good.
What?
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
What do you want?
Oh, you got it.
My turn.
Oh, there you go.
Ah, fuck, that hurt my hand though. That hurt my hand. a little bit.
That did hurt my hand.
Oh shit. What?
Oh my God, that has me dying. Oh my God, that's so funny. That is too funny.
I don't know why Sergio isn't. Hang on. Ow!
Wait, my turn again.
No, what?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait, relax. Okay, everybody's. No.
Come here. Come here. Come on, go. Come on, go.
Ow! What the fuck did I do?
You hit me!
Probably ain't hiding.
Well, put your fucking hands on me. Put your fucking hands on me.
Yeah.
Tony, put your fucking hands on me. Fucking children. I want nothing to do with this.
Oh shit, my bad.
Fucking cut it.
Uh-oh.
What happened? What happened? Oh, what?
Is this a learner laugh? You said I'm sick of this fucking children and you laugh.
Y'all started fucking wailing on me as I came and I had to swing back.
I don't have
boy.
a medical bag.
Good job, kid.
Oh, he's okay. I didn't. You did this.
Why you gotta wear that can?
You gotta go pull
You
it.
hit me.
It's so punchable.
Your face is punchable. I'll do it again.
Oh, fuck
Right.
me.
Listen up. Who the fuck shit themselves?
Yeah, someone shit themselves right where Sonny's
Yeah.
standing.
Yeah, it was you. You were lying down on the ground. Whoever mentions it dealt it.
This is your room, kid.
I don't know. It's not a shit mark. It's a burn mark.
That is.
Sergio, wait. If you ever wonder what it looked like if Sergio and I had a kid. Wait, Sergio, come lay back down. Joey.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Wait, what if someone else lies on top of you two?
It's called the Eiffel Tower. That's what it's called.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
It's on a pylon. Pylon.
Why is it called the Eiffel Tower?
Oh, man. Too funny, bro.
Oh. Where'd you go?
So this is what happens when I let you guys into my humble abode, huh? I get whacked multiple times. Mr. Solano leaves. And you guys lie on top of each other.
Yeah, well, you know, I am not going to partake in this. Look, I'm gonna be heading to bed, guys. All right.
All right, gotta go find Valerie. I'll see you guys
Yeah,
tomorrow.
hey, good luck.
Serious?
Good luck.
You're gonna
What?
go find Valerie? Who even is Valerie? Mr. Carlo, the most important part is that you spend time with your family over
They're going to
here.
bed. They're going
Not
to
with
bed.
some random lady that you just met.
They're going to bed.
Love is bad for
Clean your
business.
ears, you fucking
No.
nasty
So-
fuck. Go
You
take
know
a
what?
walk. You dirty,
You know
grimy
what?
little
You know
street kid
what?
of a... Oh,
You know
Oh, shit.
what?
Oh,
You
shit.
know what?
Oh, shit.
You wanna do this?
What?
Ow!
huh?
Come here, come here, give it.
I missed. Ow!
There's no negotiating.
Right now, kid? Nuh-uh. You smelly little fucking kid.
No, time out. Enough.
You got it. No.
Every time I say enough, you hit me anyway.
How the fuck are we gonna get her out?
Santino, help me.
I don't have a bag. I don't have a bag. Hey, y'all have a good night, all right? Y'all have a good night.
Get me out of here.
Have a good night. Oh, that's too funny, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, that is too good. Lovely, she invites you to her home and you thank her by hitting her. The sound was too funny. The sound was just too funny not to hit her. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, what a day. What a day, guys. It ended up being not a long full day and not a short stream either, you know? So we kind of got a little bit of an in-between, all right? We got a little bit of an in-between. But, a lot of shit happened. A lot of meetings. It was a lot. It was a lot. This whole Ivy Brightwell thing is super cool, too. If she is dead, then this is sparking kind of like a big twist, at least from our end. A big twist of like, okay, well, somebody's trying to frame us now. There's now a mystery of like, who killed Ivy Brightwell? You know what I mean? It's sick. It's sick. Clinch, thank you so much for the gift. It's up, the lovelies. We now have a mystery to solve, and it's funny because now it kind of brings us onto the same side of the people that have hated us for the last month or, you know, weeks or whatever. People that have been opposed to us in this whole opium thing because we've been attacking Ivy, because we've been attacking the ranch, because we've been attacking anybody involved with the opium thing. Now they're kind of on our side a little bit. Not on our side, not friends, right? But like at least aligned in the sense of we're looking to find out who killed Ivy. We're all now looking to find out who killed Ivy. If she's dead. If she is indeed dead. Anyway, guys, I am going to call it there for the night. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Let me find somebody to raid real quick. Who's streaming? Let me see. Let me take a look. Santino on the case. Peppo on? Peppo is on indeed. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Let's do hold up. Yeah, let's go over to August, all right? We haven't rated August in a while, and we haven't had a lot of RP recently with her, but today we had a great meeting with her. And I actually really enjoy August. I really enjoy August as a character. I enjoy everybody's fucking characters, to be honest. But August today, we haven't had a scene with her for a while, and we finally got it. So, let's, if she's on a Zoe hunt, fuck yeah. All right, we'll send you guys over to, Be Thrill plays August. Have a good night, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow, all right? Ciao. Fucking ciao.